Hello YouTube, welcome back to another Deconstruction Gaming live stream. We are back in Planetbase, so we are going to tackle the icy planet. Hopefully we have learned enough in our first playthrough of the desert planet, so class D I believe. So this one is one we've did our last 3 streams on. We did all the milestones, so it's got good light, good atmosphere. There's one disaster and some meteors. But we did meet all 10. Now you notice I've got 2 of these. I did some tests on this planet just to kind of see what it was like. But it has low light, so our solar panels aren't as good. So increasing some difficulty there. But we still have wind turbines and blizzards instead of sandstorms. But I don't see anything on meteors, so that's actually a good thing. We have unlocked the other 2 planets. So this one is good for solar panels. You can't use wind turbines. Solar flares will give your people radiation that has to be treated by a medic, and lots of meteors. So again, up in the difficulty. And then the last one, variable light amount. So solar panels will sometimes work, sometimes not. Not very much wind. And thunderstorm, I think, replaces your disaster. So that is probably wind, but also lightning. And there is an object that you can put in to protect your base from lightning, which I believe puts power into your solar or into your storage. So that's probably the thing on that one. Plus, this also has liquid. What does it say? Methane lakes. So anyway, we're going to tackle this one though. Something else we have learned. So the first tip or trick, you can just hit play and build whatever you want. But if you actually grab the planet, you can move it around and find locations. So if you do a little bit of internet searching or just want something that's a little bit different, you can find your own favorite spot, things like that. I haven't found anywhere that it makes any different on, like if you're in the northern or southern hemisphere, you don't get as much light or anything like that. Mostly it just affects your terrain. So I did some digging, and the one we are going to try is we're going to go west 30, and we're going to go right on the equator. So 0, there we go, 030. So that's the location. If you want to build in this same location, it should give you the same terrain that I'm going to use tonight. Obviously, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. If that's not apparent from my other streams. So we're going to treat this similar to Hoth, although I don't think Hoth had a nitrogen atmosphere, so it's a little bit different. Echo Base was the base from Hoth. We're going to name ours the Wampa Colony. There we go. It's a test base to see if Hoth was viable. That's what we'll go with. Okay. Our goal tonight is to see how far we can get with everything that we've learned, be a little bit more efficient in our building, but also quicker in things. Like last time we kind of did one thing at a time as we were learning. Now we're going to try to apply that and get things up and running a lot quicker than we did last time. Let's kick this one off. Here we go. Different environment. We get one less bot in this one as well. I don't think we get the construction bot. We only get the carrier bot. So I think you get less and less initial people each time you start one of these. Okay, so I've already scouted this. One of the first things you're probably going to want to do is scout out your area, figure out where you're going to put stuff. I've already done that at this location, so we can just start building. So I'm going to go ahead and start with a big O2 unit. Then we're going to hang a airlock off of that. Now most of what I'm building here, we're going to get rid of. So it's mostly a temporary thing. Okay, we got to get a solar panel in right away. We're just going to put the smallest solar panel in because solar isn't good here. Then we're going to go ahead and get our power collector in place. We're going to put the biggest one of those in that we can. And so I'm going to build my base down that direction. Right, we got a lot of open land down there. And then we actually have a second open area up here. We're going to build our manufacturing wing up here, though. So let's go ahead as soon as this gets done. So let's prioritize that. Okay, off of this, we're just going to build along this southern ridge here. So things that we're going to need. We're going to need a canteen. And we're going to build the smallest versions of all this stuff. I can't remember if I want to pack it in tight. Probably not. Yeah, let's pack this in pretty tight. And then we need a biodome. All right, we have our solar panel, so let's go ahead. We're going to put a big wind turbine in. We're just going to tuck that over here and have them prioritize that. Last thing we need infrastructure-wise is a water extractor. We're going to put the big one of those in as well. And prioritize that. Okay. Let's continue. So we've got our canteen, we've got our biodome. We are going to need a processing plant. Let's turn around here, it'll be easier to build. And then I'm going to stick another airlock. Again, we're going to keep everything tight here along this wall. And hopefully we can put a mining base right there. Okay. Now, obviously this isn't an ideal build, but what I'm wanting to do is I'm going to build this all as our temporary base, and then we're going to build back across the center here as our permanent base with larger things and stuff like that. So, all right, so let's take stock of what we've got. We've got some food. We've got metal, bioplast left. I think we're in pretty good shape. We're going to hold off now. Just let our crew catch up. One of the first things we are going to need, though, is a drinking fountain. So we'll go ahead and put that in. So if we look at our peoples, you know, O2 is one of the first things they need. Let's go ahead and recycle that. I should have done that right at the beginning. Makes it a little quicker. Okay, so our solar got us some power. Wind's going up now. So hopefully there we go. We've got good wind for now. Our base isn't pulling tons of power yet, so we're still gaining. So hopefully we'll get through the first night. Okay, oxygen is being generated. We now have a water fountain, so people can get drinks. Let's go ahead and start building out some infrastructure. So they're going to need a place to sit, and they are going to need a place to get meals. There we go. Good job, dude. Getting his water. Now, you notice I haven't built out anywhere for them to sleep. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to put in 2 wheat, a tomato. That'll give us pasta. We'll start getting medicinal plants, and that's all we can put in this small biodome. I was debating building a bigger biodome right at the beginning, but we're going to try to stay as efficient as we can. Otherwise, we're going to run out of materials. All right, so processing. One of the first things we're going to run out of is ore. So I want to get metal processing in place. All right, so I built the big one because while a small one will sustain our colony, you start to run out a little bit, and I don't want to build storage right away. Notice this only creates 15. Light is not good here. but we should get enough wind. Okay, so we've got oxygen. We've got infrastructure going in place. We've got metal coming into place. So let's go ahead and look at what else we need. So we got food. We're not going to worry about the dorm quite yet. We've got bio. We've got a processing plant. Might go to a factory next. We're going to have to get a sick bay in relatively quickly. And it's nice to have a lab in relatively quickly. So let's go ahead and start there. We'll build ourselves a small lab. And I'm going to try to just hang it off of the canteen there. Because we can do two things there. We can actually do med packs, and that'll all come from here. We can also build meat to give ourselves some extra food if we need it. And then we're going to go ahead and I think we're still doing okay on resources. Yep. We'll go ahead and get a sick bay put in place. This one is a dead end. So we're just going to stick it there. And again, I'm most likely going to replace everything I just built. I plan on replacing because we're going to build it out this way in a better configuration with larger buildings, you know, things like that. Once we have the resources in place. And just because I'm not sure how well this stuff does if we get a blizzard, and I think we have the resources for it. We're actually pretty good on metal right now. We'll go ahead and just build ourselves a small storage unit off of there. Okay, so what do we have now? We've got ore that can come in and be create our metal. The other thing that we need here is we're going to take starch that will come in and create our bioplast. So those are our two main ingredients. Starch will come from the wheat plants here, right? So we have wheat and wheat. So we're feeding relatively efficiently in both sides there. Food will come from here to here and from here to here. So we're feeding in relatively efficiently here. Medicinal stuff will have to go all the way to here. So it's 2 hops. So that's not too bad. This will be storage. So once we have time, they will clean up all of that kind of stuff. I don't want to be too crazy here yet. But the next thing we're going to do is we're actually going to, once everything's built, and I'm going to go ahead and prioritize this so our biologists quit carrying stuff around and get to work in there. We're actually going to build a landing pad right away and start to get our colony up. Now, if we look at our colony, our prestige is pretty low. Everything's pretty poor. I think I've read that until you hit about 75 prestige, you don't have to worry about intruders. So we're not going to worry about guards quite yet. Also, anything else? Prestige is built off of how much resources and how many people you have. So as we use up resources, that should actually go down. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in a sickbay bed. And we'll put in a medicine cabinet. Over here. So if our medic isn't doing anything else, we got our medic building out med packs. So we'll put that in there. And I think we've got the biology infrastructure. Let's hold off on the meat synthesizers right now. All right, so that's storage. Once everything is built, we'll go ahead and say prioritize that. Actually, no, we're going to need ore. We'll just let them go. Now, you notice I haven't built a dorm. You know, so they can't sleep right now. He needs water. Take a drink there, my friend. Awesome. But they will sleep. They'll just sleep on the floor, which they don't like. So let's go ahead and we'll give them a nice plant to look at and a TV screen to watch. So their morale will go down a little bit because they're sleeping on the floor, but that's okay. They can restore their morale there. Eventually, I'm going to build those things. It's just right now I want to keep our resources tight. I want to build the things that I want. Like right now, I could build a dorm. I think a dorm is 2 and 2. We actually have the resources. But I would rather build our landing pad for 4 and start to get more colonists in place. Because we need a worker here. We need 2 engineers here, right? So we have right now 2 workers, 2 biologists, and 2 engineers. So we need a worker here. Oh, actually, no, we need 2 workers. So we need 3 workers just to keep this working. So right now we're going to prioritize our workers into the mine. That's also why I built this. Your workers can get hurt in the mine, so we do want to be able to heal them. Otherwise, they're not any good to us. Our medic, wherever he's at, will basically work between here and here. Once we get our metal up and we get our landing pad built, then what we're going to do is we're going to start building out our factory infrastructure. So we can build spares, we can build semiconductors, and then that'll lead us to robotics, and we can start building carrier bots to supplement the movement of things. So you'll see, nope, nobody's asleep on the floor yet. They will eventually sleep on the floor. All right, so now basically what we're waiting for is them to move this stuff out of the wastelands here. This is all of our starting supplies. And again, they're all getting very tired. They will sleep. Eventually. Is anybody working the mine yet? Nope. I don't think they're going to start working the mine until these supplies get moved. Now, you could maybe not do this and just leave them out there. I just don't want to lose those. I'm not sure. There we go. Everybody's taking a nap. Rightfully so. And you can see we're taking a hit to the morale. They don't like sleeping on the floor. But we have plants and TVs to deal with that. Everybody's sleeping on the floor. Look at them. That'll be our next structure. We'll get our dorm in place here relatively soon. All right, back to work. Is he going to the mine? He is. He's not happy about it, but he went to the mine. Which means now we're producing ore. Ore production will mean metal production. Metal production will mean landing pad. Landing pad will mean more workers, which means we can get stuff going. If we can get up to 3 people there, 4, 5 workers, 5 biologists, and then we're probably going to need about 5 engineers. That's probably what we'll go with once we get this run. Now, the carrier bot should just keep moving stuff. And I want to get our bot network up a lot quicker this time. That was something that we didn't do till way late in our other build because we were still figuring stuff out, right? Okay, so this person's in here. He got a drink. Oh, then he just left. I was hoping he would do that. Now, that's probably hurting our colony, right? You know, the welfare, because you can see our prestige has actually gone down. We're using up resources. But hopefully now we are producing food. Now, I don't think they work. Yeah, right now they're not at a rate or a level that it's hurting. All right. Yeah, so they're not complaining enough about it that they're using the items to fix it. So they're not that worried about it. They are all coming in and getting drinks of water. moving stuff. So our engineers are kind of movers right now. There's not a lot that they can do. Okay. We've got ore coming in. I'm going to deprioritize that, and I'm going to prioritize this now. I'm going to... Oh, we're out of bioplast too, so... Now, if I was trying to be ultra efficient, I might have... Like, I think we can load this up at first here just as fast as we can use it. Could have made a case to put a storage unit in here as well to store the ore, but I don't think we're going to have many overages. We're going to build that as fast as it'll go. Alright, we got one supply left out here. It's a meal. Also, our meal maker should make pasta. We've got tomatoes and wheat, and that'll combine into pasta. We'll go ahead just to give our... we don't have the resources yet. Alright, we're going to hold off. So hopefully, there we go. We've got this guy building bioplastic. That will give us one bioplastic. So let's build ourselves a meat synthesizer. Since we're making pasta, I think we'll go ahead and make some chicken so that our colonists can eat chicken parmesan. That sounds nice. So you can see we got starch. Starch is coming from our wheat. We got medicinal plants so we can make more med kits. I think this defaults to chicken. Yep, we'll go with chicken. Alright, so now we're just kind of waiting for our metal processor to kick in here. It's got 3 ore in it. So that 3 ore will convert to 3 metal. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to put in our landing pad. We didn't do this till way later in the build, so try to get it as close as we can. And again, this isn't going to be permanent either. That's not bad. Alright, so that's going to take 4 metal, which we have 3 of right now. So we need 2 more metal. Here the beeping means we're losing power. Wind's a little low and it was nighttime, but we made it through the night. Right now, I think I've read, and I don't know if this is still accurate, you need one of these power collectors to make it through the night for every, I think I wrote it down, 34.7 units of energy needed is what's been speculated. So we're going to probably go around 30. So we're kind of close to probably needing a second. So that'll be our next priority, will be to build 4 more metal. So this is why we wanted to get our metal infrastructure up so quickly, right? So now we're just kind of going off of needs. We have 2 ore. People are sleeping on the floor. So the next 2 things are power, storage, and then we will build out a dorm. So our people do have a place to sleep. Then we'll start to use this to increase our colony. Once we start to increase people in our colony, then we'll probably put a second mine in up here. Let's see how close. Yeah, we can get a second mine in there. Hopefully like a third. We'll move this over to here, and then we'll build our permanent infrastructure down the center here. So we'll put in a door, storage, processing plant for metal. Probably, I don't know what will go here. Maybe a processing plant for starch, for bioplastic. Then probably off of that, we want to branch out a large biodome to feed that. We want to branch off of that, off the processing. We're going to put our factory, maybe even a storage in the center. I don't know. And then our factory and our robotics lab will go in there. Probably put a robotics lab up to get bot repair. And we'll just kind of work our way down the valley here. All right, we're still 1 metal away. And I think we're out of ore. So let's go ahead and turn the priority off on that. Turn the priority on that. Ooh, we're getting low. Okay. This is coming back up. This is only good for 15. What's this producing right now? We're right on the edge right now. So I think that's going to be our next priority. Is we need some more storage. We're right now on the edge of not being able to make it through the night. Okay, so here's the question. What's cheaper? That costs 4. Oh, let's check our water. Yeah, we're doing okay on water. Okay, so this will do 50 if our wind's high. But I think our next step is going to be to get some more power storage going here. So again, it's metal. Okay, so here, let's go ahead and I think we'll go 40-40. We really don't need engineers right now. We'll just go 50-50. Biologists to feed our people, workers to do mine, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, we got no wind right now, so it's killing us. Hopefully, that's not the death of our colony. Oh, this is unless wind really kicks up, we might be in some trouble. This can do 50. So, if the wind will speed up. I was a little worried about this. We grew this pretty quick. Like this stuff I could have held off on. Okay, let's go ahead and we're just going to disable stuff that really is not vital right now. All right, so that should drop our draw down. Yeah, our draw down to 25. So again, we're still right on that edge of not being able to maintain power, but hopefully once the sun comes up here, sun comes up and we get some wind. There we go. Now we're getting our charge rates back up. All right, let's turn this back on, this back on. Got to get some ore going. We'll leave our storage off and our med bay off until we need them. All right, this might be... All right, what did we get? Oh, it's a trade ship. Is there anything that we can use? Actually, let's buy metal. And we can sell a couple of our med packs. And... a meal wouldn't be bad. Okay, there we go. Double check, we did set our 50-50 for now. That's good. Okay, so that'll get us closer to our 4 metal we need for that. Oh, anyway, there is a trick here. Because engineers aren't doing anything right now, you can recycle that and just rebuild it. And it will, you'll get 1 meal out of it before it needs to be maintained by your biologist. So if you want to really micromanage there, you can. All right, so now it's just a matter of we need to get this second power collector built and probably a second windmill. Those are our next 2 priorities. What can I get out of this? I can get 2 metal out of this. Okay. We're going to dump that stuff back on the ground. because that'll give us our extra 2 metal. And then we can rebuild it later. Okay, so the other thing we want to keep an eye out for is any worker with an injury. So if your worker has an injury, they will quit producing things. Okay, that's our engineer. Who else is sleeping? Biologist. Biologist. What are you? Other engineer. Okay, so both our workers are healthy. So we can leave our med bay off. Alright, we should have the metal for that. Okay, what is this one? Alright, so we got a worker. We got 2 workers. Actually, that worked out pretty well. 2 workers is nice. I'll have to keep an eye on food. If we don't get biologists, we're going to have to balance that. But 4 workers will help our infrastructure a lot. Alright, blizzard will hurt their health. But they should be okay. As long as he doesn't sleep outside, I think he'll be alright. This will be really good for our power, though. Because the blizzard pumps the wind up. Which means we are now storing power, even at night. So, while it might not be good, like you can see, he's working hard against the wind. I think once he drops that and walks the other way, he'll walk faster. Going back the other way. Oh, no, it's just a slow effect. So you can see it's having an impact on his health. Alright, what did we get? Okay, we're still at 4 workers, 2 and 1. Then once they get inside, they're fine. So as long as he can make it in, the colonists will not perform any tasks. Come on, buddy, you can make it. I know that was a long walk out there. I apologize. Okay, let's keep an eye on him. Is his health going back up? Yeah, his health's increasing, so he doesn't need the med bay. He's not injured, he's just not feeling well. So if he grabs something to eat, watches some TV, he will recover. Okay, what's this? That's still the colonist ship. Alright, he's getting spares to go repair. Now, we can't do it right now. If you have a security command thing, you can put yellow alert, and everybody will go inside, and you can protect them from the blizzard. Okay, we have 4 ore. Let's go ahead and turn this building back on. We are going to reprioritize this, deprioritize that. Now, if workers have nothing else to do, they'll still go and mine, but they should run this machine first. So we have 3 starch, 4 ore. Are we still short, what, 1 metal? Yeah, we should have... I thought we had a metal laying out here on the ground, but... Okay, so this is already produced, I think, 1. So we're going to go ahead and recycle it. And just build it back in place. Alright. Once that collection's done, then the next thing we're going to do is build ourselves out another windmill. And then we're going to have to start thinking about our factories. Because we're going to have to start building spares. We still have 8. Those are for repairs, right? It's for repairing our turbines. Don't have to repair that. Don't have to repair that. Unfortunately, that'll have to be repaired. You can't build the wind without the solar. Alright, we have metal. This should be the last metal that we need. Yep, so this little worker's carrying out. Now, I don't think the worker can build. Yeah, I think an engineer is going to have to go out and build that. Okay, this worker's hurt, so we need to go ahead and turn our... So he got hurt in the mine. So we've got our medic. Our medic is basically working the bench. As long as we don't have more than 1 worker hurt at any one time, we should be okay. All right, so the medic should... I don't know where the medic's going. Oh, to harvest plants, evidently. Or just to pick that up. Okay. I can't prioritize the building, but... Eon Kemp. Come back and heal the person. Yeah, I can't prioritize that. Okay. We're just going to force her out. Alright, there we go. So now she is healing up. Cool. Alright, we have our second storage thing up. We have no wind right now, which kind of sucks. So 4 metal for our next windmill, even though as long as we keep these two topped off, I think it's about double the capacity that we need. All right, let's see what we got. We got a cool, another biologist. That'll help. All right, so now's kind of that tipping point. Things could go really good or really poorly here. All right, wind's starting to pick back up. Now we're just kind of waiting on metal. We have bioplastics, so let's go ahead and up our meat creation. Now that we also have another biologist, we should be able to support this now. So we'll do beef and pork. That way, I believe that helps us with variety. If you don't have a variety of food, your colonists can get malnutrition, and then they have to be treated. I don't know if it uses a med pack, but they definitely have to be treated. So, yep, food stocks are low. This is where I was tempted to build a bigger biodome. But I probably should have. Probably should have made this bigger, because then we could have expanded a little easier. But again, we can temporarily put one up if we need to. Alright, it's just a waiting game now. Alright, what do we have in here? Beef, pork. Okay, we have a trade ship. Okay, what can we get? Alright. We're going to cut that a little close, because that'll give us some... Let's back this down. Alright, we'll get rid of our med packs. We'll get a little bit of metal. That'll help us towards our building infrastructure. Alright, we've got that prioritized. Yeah, it's mostly just a waiting game here. Alright, so I think we need... we could build a smaller windmill, but we're at 3 right now. So we'll go ahead and build ourselves out a a large windmill. So then even we're at half there, we'll be okay. All right. So, it doesn't look like we have enough biologists to maintain all this. That's close. They're keeping it at decent. But I see we've got meat stock now. So that's good. We've got meals. So I think our food is... like, our vegetables are a little low. Okay, I think we just got a colony ship. Alright, what'd that give us? Okay, we're at 5 workers, 4 biologists. Let's go ahead and keep those coming in at that rate. No. There we go. So we got our metal. Okay. So now our... yeah. So when there's wind, these will pump energy into our system. And we have little less than double the capacity we need to get through the night. So as long as we can get these relatively filled up, we should be okay. Yeah, we're very dependent on the wind. I mean, we can put in more solar. What does solar look like? Yeah, that's a lot of metal. Alright, we're 5 and 5 now. Let's see if our wind turbines can catch up, because if they can catch up, we'll be okay. Actually, at this point, a blizzard wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, they got those repaired. We've got food. We're 5 and 5 on colonists. Vegetables are going up. Because vegetables are going to go up because we've got meat as well. So they're not just using the vegetables. Alright, so I think we've stabilized our food. Still a little concerned about power. This is tight. We're halfway through the night, and we're at half of our storage capacity, so... actually, we're making... again, if the wind's up, we're okay, even at night. This is... 2 of these in place is mostly if we have 0 wind all night, we're trying to get through the night and not run out of power. Yeah, see, now we're using it. And then the solar will kick in a little bit. Okay, so our next 2 priorities. I think we need to expand our food production. And we need to... 3 priorities. Food production. Then we need a dorm. We need a place for these people to sleep. Even if it's a temporary one. And then probably some storage, because I'd like to get this stuff off the ground. I think this is a survivable power setup for now. What's our water look like? Yeah, this is running at... as long as this is at like half capacity, that's what we're using. So we should be okay there. It is variable. All right, let's go ahead and put in... yeah, actually, we need storage now. That's getting blocked. Now, and then, a trick that you can do is you can drop that and rebuild it. We're going to want the capacity anyway, so we're just going to put a second one in. and that takes a metal. So they should pull the metal out of there, build that, and then that can build. That's why I think we're going to need some storage here real quickly. The other thing that we'll go ahead and do here, even though it won't be as efficient, we'll put in a big solar panel. That'll take 7 metal. It's a bit more than I would like, but all right. Grab some metal. How much is metal? 15. Let's see. I think we're okay on food. We've got supply there. Don't have near 400, so we can't do much there. Probably don't really have the money to be buying bots. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. It's just a little slow. So we'll grab the metal just to speed up our building process. Bioplastic, I think we're okay on. Okay, so we can just grab 2 credits. All right, that's a good trade. Okay, so let's start looking. How far up can I put? I think I want to, let's see, we want to be right pretty much in the middle here. So I want to build like here, which means we might need to build out to that. So let's do this. I think we're going to need more here. So this is going to be temporary-ish, but hopefully it'll let me build what I want to build. Because I want to put our door right there. And then I think storage about there. So if we put this here-ish. Alright, then I should be able to put my storage roughly there. And then we can put our door there. And then we can actually set our mines up. Like, yeah, like there, potentially there. Okay, that'll work. Now I'm going to tear this back down because I don't want to use the resources yet. But that'll work. And then this will give us our second food production as our colony grows here. We're 5 and 6. We're still well below our threshold for whatever. Okay, let's see. Let's prioritize that. So will they pull the metal off of that? Let's force it to happen. Oh, I feel a blizzard coming on. Go, little bot. So much faster than the person. Oh, I hope they don't die. Okay, we're doing okay in the mine. Don't see any injuries. We're still making med packs. Actually, we need storage. Let's add storage. I think we might be... Let's add 2 of these, actually. It might be that once we fill the medicine cabinet, we're not making any more because I don't have storage anywhere. Okay, looks like the blizzard got over relatively quickly. That's nice. Did you do okay? Yeah, your health is okay. Cool, cool. All right, building medical cabinets, medicine cabinets. Okay, cool. So now we are... Yeah, we're topped off there because of the blizzard. What do we have out here? I don't remember buying or selling meat. I'm not sure what that's out there for. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and take out the plant. I'm going to add in a second food server, and then we'll put the plant in over here. All right, we've got to get storage up. I think we're blocking ourselves a bit. I need to build something that takes metal. I want to get that metal moved. Actually, you know what? Here, we're just going to do something. I just want him to move this stuff out of the way. There we go. And so now we'll go ahead and build out our... Again, we're going to keep with... we'll keep with the small one. Because again, this is just a temporary deal. And then we'll dismantle that. Alright, let's see. I don't think you really have much that I need right now. We're going to go ahead and just not do anything with that trade. Okay. So we'll get this biodome up and running here. And then we'll start our actual build out here. And then eventually we'll just slowly start replacing this stuff. This will also give us storage, which will clean up some of the stuff that's just sitting around. And then we'll get a dorm built. That'll be our next. Once this biodome's up, we'll get our dorm built, and then we'll start our infrastructure, and then we can start building bots. Okay, we're gonna make this one more food related. We already got starch, and we're not overrunning our production yet. We've got medicinal, so we're okay there as well. So let's just add... Actually, we'll do more starch. We'll just do all the fast ones. So... we can go pea, rice, tomatoes, and lettuce. Those are all fast producing foods. How many biologists do we have? We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. They should be able to keep up with that. Alright, what did we just get? We're 6 and 6. Alright, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Check our power. We're okay there. Okay, let's go ahead and do our next expansion then, which is going to be storage. And then we'll get dorm built. Okay, I'm going to keep this as a small storage. So what this is this is just going to be our intake for... Let's see, let's get centered in the valley. Which way? So yeah, basically down to here. That's pretty much the center, right? So what that's going to be is that's going to be, as ore comes in, this is a place they could store it. Then we'll build our processing plant off the back of that, so that if we have overage of ore, it'll feed that processing plant. Processing plant will build as a bigger one, which will have 8 of these instead. Alright, once that's built, then we will we'll work on the dorm. 7 and 7. We're staying pretty balanced. Biodome is out of water. If we over exceeded our water, yeah, because we're running really, really low. So let's go ahead and so there's two things we can do here. We could put storage in, which only costs 2, or we could put more capacity in, which only costs 2 as well. So all right, prioritize that. And we're just going to disable that or shut it off so that the metal will go out there, hopefully. Might have hosed myself a little bit if they don't move these and they move this one. Yeah, I think I might have hurt myself a little bit. So, okay. Well, the other thing that we do need is the dorm, even if it's a temporary dorm. So we'll just stick it right back in here. And then they'll move those resources to build this. Okay, water extraction. Now, as we build this infrastructure out as well, I'm going to add water and oxygen and maybe even power storage and stuff like that in order to, you know, make the base so I don't have to centralize all this stuff, right? We'll keep it kind of moving forward. So, all right, somebody move that one. Somebody, please. All right, well, let's do this. We'll just build. How many's in here? Oh, are you going to move it? Thank you, sir. So we'll always try to keep our next building now kind of going forward. So, okay. Let's do our alignment again. Kind of, I think from this point to this point. It's probably not a bad spot. And then we should be able to build off of both sides. Okay. We have a dorm. We don't have the bioplast yet, but we'll put in 2 beds for right now. So we have storage now, so they're moving that stuff off the ground. There might be a rush on sleep here once that gets built. So. Alright, so these aren't quite keeping up. But I think that'll improve as we get more biologists. The other thing that then we want to go ahead, because we've got some starch. We're not overrunning that machine. Like, you don't necessarily want to have extra machines running. You don't want like this one partially. Actually, let's disable that one. Turn this one back on. Like it doesn't do you any good. Like if this one's not full and always being used, having a second machine means your workers would split time between the two, right? Like if this one's sitting at 70% and then the next worker comes and works on this one, you don't get your resource. So we're going to go ahead and keep that as is. Because it's like I wanted to build a second machine, but we're not running this one at full capacity yet. All right, that's ready to be built. Okay, we've run out of spares, so we're either going to have to buy some spares, or now we're going to have to get our factory up and running, which will give our engineers something to do. Again, we might just build a temporary one here. Because I don't know that I'm quite ready to... let's see. So this is going to be storage. The next thing is going to be a processing plant. Which means... yeah, we'll try to buy those if we can. We've got good food supply coming in. So let's go ahead and... create our airlock. And then what we'll do is we'll start shutting this line down as we build out this line. So our next component here, once they get the airlock going, there we go, Okay, so now we're going to want to move our processing plant, but now we're going to put the big one in. And we're just going to kind of head towards that mountain. So let's see, from here. Yeah. And now what we're going to do is we're going to shut this airlock down. Oh, wait a minute. We got to get our mine hooked up. Did I build that close enough? I did not. Oh, wait. No, it's not connected yet. Whew. That might save us. We just need somebody to come and build that. Okay, was that a colony ship or a trader ship? Okay, do you have spares? You do. So we're just going to buy spares. And we'll sell off... There we go. We'll sell off some food. Okay, so we just need that to get constructed. But although that's going to slow us down a little bit. We need the spares, so it's worth doing. But they prioritize the trade ship right now. All right, power-wise, we've been doing okay. What's this one generate? 40. So again, it helps. It's running at lower capacity, but it does what it needs to do. And this whole thing needs to be rebuilt as well. Once we get up to a prestige level where I'm worried about it, we got to build our security and stuff like that. So, all right, so they'll come out here. They'll grab those spares. Unfortunately, they're going to put them in storage way up here. But that's just the way we're kind of built. Okay, can we connect this now? Nah, I think it's too far away. Okay, let's do this. What if I build a second mine? So I can get a mine in there. There. Okay, that will connect to both. That'll work. Then we can connect that, and we can connect that. And then we can start to disable this. Let's go ahead and I'm going to turn this back off just so we get the resources going to where we want them to go. Or turn it off or disable the creation. All right. How are we doing here? Okay, we're a little heavy. So let's go 60-40 on that. Actually, let's start picking up some engineers. So 25, 50, 25, 25. And then probably here pretty soon when we get closer to a population of 50, then we'll start worrying about more medics and our security force. So. All right, we need one more metal, which hopefully will get done here. Well, the bot's being repaired. He's almost at the end of his life, though. Okay, let's see. Do they have spares? We're going to do this again. Actually, I don't want to run us completely out of medicine, so we'll only sell one of those. That's not too bad. Hey, how you doing, Professor H? Glad to have you with us. I'll give you a quick tour here. All right, here we go. So we landed, our ship landed basically right here. We temporarily built this southern arm to get our production up and running. Now we're going to build our true manufacturing arm down the center here, and we're going to take most of this away as we go. Then we can build our colony down into this branch, and into this branch. So this one's got some pretty good open spaces. This is going to be basically our industry section. All right. The reason I did it this way is I'm building down here so I can start building and move in this direction. So I'm going to remove all of that as we build this infrastructure out. We're about to start that right now, because now I should be able to dismantle that, because we've got this one. And then we want to build our big processing plant now. So again, we're just going to kind of line ourselves up, and we're just going to go straight down the valley here. So that's a little processing plant, but we want the big one. And so we'll just go straight in that direction. So our ore will come in from our mines. This will store it if we need to. We'll process it. Could put our factory next, because our factory needs... Yeah, factory, and then probably another processing plant. And then we'll hang our new biodomes off of that. The other thing that we are going to need is we're going to have to get ourselves a factory up relatively quickly here, because we need to start making spares. So the factory will bring in metal. So yeah, let's put it, same thing. We're going to put it right in alignment here. There we go. Actually, let's pull that back up. I want them to put all the metal into that first. Yeah, for sure, right? I did name it. We didn't go with Echo Base, but it is the Wampa Colony. So that is the name of our adventure. We're the forward team, right? Like, this is before they build Echo Base. This is just getting everything infrastructure-wise in place to build the base. Okay, so once this is up, we'll take this down. We'll keep building out, and then once that is up, we'll just slowly start tearing this stuff down as we build the bigger versions down here. Okay, we've run out of medical supplies, so let's go ahead and... I think we need to start considering bringing in some medics. We've been selling them, so we're probably okay. You know what? Let's just buy one, because I saw somebody hurt here, and we want to make sure that they are being treated. This isn't the most efficient thing in the world, but did I sell all my credits? Yeah, I used all my credits. We'll throw a starch at you. All right. Now let's go ahead and... we probably need another medic. Okay. We've got... let's go 10%. Let's go 15%, 25, 25, 35. That's pretty good for right now. It's randomish based off of those factors. All right, what are we still missing here? 2 metal. All right, we're floating ore. I still think we're going to just stay with the one processing. No, we got enough workers. Let's turn this one back on. Get a second worker in there cranking out some metal. Right now, they're all going to concentrate on trade. So that's the first thing they're going to do. They prioritize trading. That's right, for sure, right? This is just a simple colony. Has nothing to do with the rebellion. I like your thinking, my friend. I mean, look at it. It's food. There's no weapons. It's a mining operation. All right, now that we've got the 2 mines in. Oh, yeah, we're going to be able to pack our mines in here. Actually, we might just go with the 3. But we've got plenty of mining capacity in this configuration. I don't know if I'm going to really spend much time on the whole visitor thing. By the time we did it, the money didn't make any difference. We had too much money from trade anyway. I think if I spend most of my time getting my manufacturing up and running, we'll have plenty of supplies to be able to make money. So All right. Oh, we're draining power though. Actually, no, wait. That one's full. Okay, we're doing okay there. How's our water? All right, so that's the other thing we're going to add to this as we go, is we're going to add infrastructure for the power and water and things like that as we go, as opposed to just concentrating it all in one spot. There you go. Okay, so our processing plant is in place. Now with this big one, we can actually... We're going to put both of these in place. And then we can take down these two. And now we can go ahead and build out our factory. Alright, so again, we'll try to keep this as straight as I can eyeball it. Probably won't be perfect, but that'll work. Okay, so this will give us the capability of starting to build out our spares, our semiconductors, and things like that. Okay, so our processing plant, that's going to be all ore. We'll put ore storage there. We'll go to our factory. Let's go ahead and build off of this. Actually, let's let that build first, because we don't quite have enough material yet. And temporarily, let's go ahead and put in... These won't live here permanently. They'll be in another spot. But if I put those there, I can take this one down. Yeah. We'll let him finish, if he's going to finish. Oh, how's our dorm? Yeah, the beds are pretty full. Let's go ahead and give a little more sleeping capacity, too. There we go. Okay. Did you finish? Nope, you just gave up. All right. Oh, nope. A new worker came to finish. All right. Take that one down, and then we'll recover that. And then now we can start to actually build off of our base. Okay. So, actually, you know what? We're going to try to bot this up right away. So I was going to put in like a sick bay, but we could temporarily put in a sick bay. All right, let's let this build first. Then we'll start to branch off. Because the next thing, so once we get this up, factory, then I think we're going to need another processing plant for our bioplastic. And then we'll put our food production off of that. Or at least our, what you call it, the wheat ones, whatever they are. And then probably a canteen up here. Probably wouldn't be bad. So we'll put that closer back here. Okay, so I think, okay, now that that's being built, let's go ahead and add in. We don't need a lab over here. O2 is probably going to be important though. So we'll run oxygen. Didn't feel right. Let's see if we can get this nice and square. All right, we'll do O2 there, and then that'll allow us to, I hope, I should be able to put in, is that square? Oh, not quite. Take that away. let's see, factory. Probably want to build a robotics off of that. Because this is where we build, yeah, we want to build robotics off of that. Okay, so let's do a little spacing here. So our robotics lab will go here. Try to get that as 90 degrees as I can get it. Actually, that doesn't look right. That's pretty close. And then we'll build our O2. Like, it can build closer to this. Oh, wait, we need to connect that. There we go. Like, they would allow it. Oh, they need to move that. Thank you. They would allow it to build closer, but we'll keep it square. There, we'll build that. Okay, and then we're going to take this down for right now. Build that first. Oh, we've run out of spares. Okay, well, that's exactly why we built this room. So spares workshop. Let's get that. Actually, let's just go with one right now. So that'll give us spares and semiconductors. Those are the two things I want to get up and running right now. All right. Right now, we're not very efficient. All our people are having to walk all the way through these sections, but again, we're going to replace those as well. Once we get it connected back down here, we might have to do a temporary thing. We'll see. Okay, so this is where... All right, let's go ahead and get our next building in place, which is going to be a robotics factory. And now let's start thinking about other infrastructure. So, can I get a large power in here? Yeah. So let's put power in here. And if I do that, can I put in a large solar panel? And a large windmill. I think I can. Solar panel not quite square, but we'll put it in. Alright. So that'll power that. And we'll put in a large windmill. Which again, we'll try to keep... Like, we could make it a little tighter. But we have plenty of space here. Alright, so we want to prioritize building that. There we go. Okay, so we've got oxygen running our factory area. Then we've got power, power, power. The next section we'll build out, we'll add water to that. Okay, so the next thing after this then is going to be another processing plant, which I'm going to have to... Oh, will it fit there? Oh, I think it will. Row. Yeah, we got lucky there. I didn't know if it would fit in before that. Let's get ourselves straight here. Oh, I don't think it'll quite... Oh, that's pretty close. That's definitely angled. There we go. I think that'll work. Alright, then we're going to have to build around this a little bit, but that's okay. That actually is most of our infrastructure. So this processing plant doesn't feel like it's in alignment. That's definitely not in alignment. Okay, if we come right down there. I don't think it'll be perfect. All right, so this processing plant, then we were going to want to put our new, like we want to replace these two. So we'll put our new, actually, let's let this infrastructure build out next. We got a ways to go for that. But this is where we'll put our next food production. Then I think down on this south side, once we clear this, then we can put like a canteen. We can put a dorm. We can put that kind of stuff down here. We'll keep an eye on this airlock. I think because it's just miners, it's mostly going to be okay. I don't think that we're going to have to put a second airlock in there. This is not good storage right now. We'll fix that. We'll probably put storage down here. We'll put a bigger storage in because I want that to be ore, but it's just not right now. All right, let's check. We're 10, 10, 6, and 2. That's actually a pretty good place to be. Let's give our second medic, though, a table. Will it not fit in here? Nope. Alright, that'll give him a second table to be able to work. To build med kits, which we're doing okay on. Spares. Alright, spares are being built, so that's good. Semiconductors will eventually be built. Can I build a dorm? We might end up moving that just because I think it would be nice to be able to build a dorm off of. Actually, let's test it first. Let's be quick. Dorm. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to build the dorm there. Okay, let's tear this down. Or we could start going with cabins. Right, a cabin makes for, they get morale at the same time. This will be a dead end, so we can't build anything off of it. So, do we want to put anything else here? Or can we? Do we need anything else there? Don't think so. Again, we've got plenty of space in this one, so I don't have to wedge everything in as tight as it could absolutely be. Alright, so the dorm will hold a lot more people, but the cabin is more comfortable. And we're going to go with that. Okay, so let's see if we can get this to at least look good. Okay, so what are they building next? Actually, that's okay. Get the second processing plant up and running. Then we will go ahead and build out the power collector and the wind turbine. How is our power? Our power structure's okay right now, right? So we're fully charged on that one, half charged on that one. So bringing this online will help as we want to expand this infrastructure. So definitely we have more of a plan this time. The last one we were just learning how to do things. And obviously that was... there was a learning curve, for sure. Why are you unhappy? I've got a few unhappy people. You have a plant and a TV. What else do you guys want? Alright, we'll deal with that in a bit. Now we can, if it'll fit... while this is a T for connections, it's a dead end, we can potentially put power or water off of this. So, you know, maybe we'll fill out our water infrastructure up there. All right, what are we at? 11, 10. All right, so let's even that back out. 8 engineers. Yeah, we'll keep that going right now. Alright, let's start. Maybe we'll get a chance guard. Alright, do we have spares? How is our spares workshop going? Probably using them as fast as we can build them. Let's see, that takes an engineer. That takes an engineer. This should all be workers. Yep. And I think we have extra engineers. Yeah, we've got 8 engineers, so we're good there. They also repair droids or bots and stuff like that. Okay. So we now have a robotics factory. We'll put in one of those. Oh, can we yet? No, we don't have the parts for that yet. We can put in a bot workshop though. That's the other thing actually we should probably build off of here is a bot repair workshop. Just for repairs, because we want to replace our workers with driller bots eventually. So we'll put that in up here in the front somewhere, probably off of that storage, so they can just pop in and do that as needed. Are you gonna make it back in? Yeah, you're doing okay. What about you? Are you going out there to build it? Yep. So engineers are our builders right now. There we go. Alright, so this one is going to be these eventually, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, so I'm going to let this infrastructure build out first. Let's prioritize these two. All right, I think we just need to up our metal production now. Yep, 2 people are working those, so let's go ahead and add in number 3 and number 4. So I think we have the workers to do it. Like, we've got the ore. There's 1 machine running, 2 machines running. Yeah, this is messed up right now because it's the only resupply we had, but alright, 2 are working. Number 3 is working. Okay. Well, we had 3 working for a moment. Okay, let's see. Any balancing we need to do. We have recovered some of our... You know what? Let's go ahead and speed up our stuff. Let's see. How much does this sell for? 55. We'll keep 1 medical supply. We don't get rid of them all. Alright. Alright, we are in nighttime with little wind. So we're draining there. Alright. once this delivers, we should get a boost of metal, which will finish this infrastructure out. And again, we're going to recover all this stuff, but we need to build our next what you call it, biodome. And then another canteen, which I think we're going to replace this section here with the canteen. So we'll bio up there, maybe canteen down here. And then once we put the biodome up there, we should be able to replace these. Actually, we might put one on both sides. Yeah, that might work. Also might replace, put an another oxygen thing in here, just to keep that going. What are we doing? How are we doing on oxygen? Yeah, we're good for 60, so. All right, 11, 10, 8, 2. Okay, we got our first security guard, so let's go ahead and we're going to drop that down for now. Let's drop that down as well. Okay. All right, so that's in place. Go ahead and connect that up. That'll give our people a place to sleep. And then let's build our bigger biodome now. Actually, do we want biodome there, or probably let's go ahead and get another oxygen system in place there. And then off of that, we'll build our biodome. Actually, we should be able to put that out here. Yeah, I like that. It's not as direct, but if we put the biodome there, then we can put ourselves a new canteen here. Maybe. Okay, so I think our... Yeah, that water processor's in the way. So we'll move that first. But if we put our biodome here, our canteen here, we'll use this one to supply both food and starch to our starch processors there. And we'll work our way around this little hill. So we'll put in... Actually, let's prioritize that as well. Then I think we'll put some water processing in over here. And once we get this in place, we're going to have to connect to this side at some point. Actually, once the beds are in place, we can kill this. Yeah, we might have to do some weirdness to get our connection going here. We'll work on that in a second. I can't pull these out because it would isolate this part of the base. So we're going to have to start removing stuff going this direction and then reconnecting up here. Which, again, we might just have to do as a temporary thing. Okay. Food's going down a little bit, so getting this new biodome up and running will be nice. Okay, so semiconductors, spares. Metal is still our blockage, right? We've got ore. Okay, we definitely are running into a situation here. Let's go ahead and turn that one off. If they're not all running, it doesn't do you any good to have an extra because they split their work between them. Because that's 6 workers right there. And we only have 11. So 6... I mean, potentially 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We just don't have quite the workers to support that yet. Okay, that one just delivered. So let's go ahead and we'll go down to 2 here. Alright. We're short 1 metal. There it is. Okay, now... can I put in... So I can't build any tunneled things off of that. It's a dead end. But we can put in water extraction. Can I just get the 1 in there? Okay, what about water tower? So let's connect that and then see if we can get another extractor in. If not, we'll put the tower in. There is a spot there. You think you just have to hit the... Yeah, I like that. And now we'll see if we can get a water tower in. Probably not a big one. Nope, not there. Oh, that would be cool if it would sit right up in that little nook. But alas, it will not. Okay, we'll stick with just the extractors because that's going to give us plenty of capacity. Okay, once that biodome is done, we'll get the canteen, then we can start taking this section down, and then we'll add to it from here. Alright, we're starting to use up our supplies there. Yeah, food, as our colony has grown, we're definitely using up our food, so we've got to get this up and running here. Actually, we'll get that up and running before we tear these down to let our food recover. Run out of medical supplies. We've got medicinals. Alright, let's go ahead and have our medics. I saw a few people with water above their heads, so let's put in another drinking fountain. Okay, so we want to fill this one up now with beds. Now, if I was going maximum, I think if you made this a small O2 thing, then you could actually get 1 more bed in here. But I'd rather have the oxygen production, so... Now, the nice thing about these cabins is they will gain morale at the same time. That looks like it could be tighter as they sleep. So it definitely helps that, yeah, that definitely looks better. Now I don't think we have the bioplastics to build all those, but as we get them, we should. Okay, so let's tear that one down. Let that one finish. So over here, we'll put 2 in. Alright, so our water infrastructure is in. We've got beds, so now theoretically, their morale should go up. If it doesn't, then we're tearing this down. Yep, see, it ticks up. Ticks up while they sleep, so you get kind of a free morale thing there, right? Like this person's morale. You know, we're gaining some free morale while they sleep. So hopefully that'll just slowly top them off. Okay, so I like that. What's this one at? Alright, those 2 are built. Let's go ahead and recycle this one. Alright, what are we short? 7 metal. Okay, our food supply is stabilized. What's our balance at? 1110. Alright, we're going to go ahead and slow down on the engineers. Keep that at about 50-50. Alright, that one has topped it. So our capacity is well above what we're using. Again, we'll eventually remove some of that infrastructure as well. We run out of spares again. Alright, so let's go ahead and add a second spares workshop. So again, these are engineers, I believe. Yep. We have 8 engineers and only 4 things that they can work on right now. So that should be fine. That should be doing carrier bots. We're just low on metal. Alright, are we low on medics? What are our medics doing? I don't see either one of them here. I don't see what... Is that one of our medics is hurt? No, it's a worker. Come on, medics, where are you at? What color are medics' uniforms? Biologist, engineer, worker, biologist, engineer, worker. What are you doing? Are you a worker? Right, biologists are green. Workers have like orange overalls. That's a medic. She's gonna go eat. I think we're gonna have to get ourselves some more medics. Okay, so let's see. 35, 35, 10, 20. Okay. Because we have the components. I just don't know what our medics are doing. I can't prioritize that building. But I did prioritize this one. Okay. Our beds are in place, so that should help our morale a bit. Let's see. You're a medic. Yeah, they're carrying vegetables and doing worker tasks. I don't know why. like this is prioritized. Oh, is it because... Oh, we're short on bioplastic. Okay, so we're having a bioplastic shortage. We've got the starch. Okay, let's prioritize this building then. We've got to get our bioplastic up and running. Okay. That's why we've run out of medical supplies. What about spares? Same thing on spares. Okay, so it's because our bioplastic has fallen behind. So let's go ahead and we'll add 2 more machines. We can always disable them if we don't need them, like we have over here. All right, so our workers should now prioritize that over that and that. We may lose this person. Actually, no, I don't think they die. I think they'll just lay there forever. Okay, trading ship has arrived. Well, if you had medical kits, I'd probably buy them. But we will buy some bioplastic. Just to get us over the... We'll just trade those. We'll give you some ore. Okay. That'll help us recover. Because then we can get spares and med kits up and running again. What do we need for this? Still ore. Or metal. Okay, so I think we're right at the tipping point of overexpansion. So right now we're just going to let the... We're going to try to catch up, right? We're just going to get more people. Once we get this up and running, our food will be okay. So I'm not worried about bringing more people in. We need to get another canteen up. Hopefully this will help with some of our morale issues. Okay, somebody delivered... Okay, we can make medical supplies now. Another colonist ship. We picked up another worker. That'll be helpful. What's our ore at? Our ore is okay. Let's go ahead and prioritize this as well. So that'll prioritize manufacturing over the mining. At least until we get caught back up here. We have 5 ore just sitting. We'll fire that one back up. Actually, I think this will give us 1 ore. We'll pull that one down. All right, 5 ore. Sheesh. What will that give us? That'll give us 1 ore. We'll take that. What will this give us? We can't build anything yet, so we'll take that ore as well. Okay. That'll help. Another colonist ship. Alright, we're going to have to build another dorm to be able to build the cabins again. But we're going to go ahead and pull this down as well. That way we get those resources. And once one of these 2 people makes a med kit, then they should go and hopefully help this poor worker. Andreas Bergstrom. So sorry for your injuries. All right, 2 more metals there, which we have down here. Okay. I think we've recovered our infrastructure. So let's see. If this is a factory, what would we want to run down this way? We're going to put our canteen here. Actually, our water production is well up as well, so let's recycle that. Because I want to be able to build out this way anyway. We put 2 in and took 1 down, so we're okay. So the south side here, we got robotics. I guess we could start building this out as, we'll call it the recreational area. Right, once we get food up and running, that'll be our first priority. Then we'll get a canteen. But then we can actually put in, we'll help our morale with probably the multi-dome to start. The bar uses up food. I want to make sure our food is good. We probably should put a second dorm in as well. So I think we'll branch off of here with another oxygen and another dorm. So, no, we want to branch off of this with an oxygen. We want to branch off of this, actually, with a drone repair room for when we actually get drones. So then, yeah, oxygen to potentially a dorm, and then we can run power and water infrastructure off of the dorm. And then we're going to need to put another med bay in. But this will have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4. This will hold 16, which is twice the capacity of both of these. So this should help our food supply tremendously. All right, so let's get this up and running. So we want to make pasta. So we're going to go 2, 3, 4 tomatoes. And we'll go 8 wheat. There we go. And then I think any 3 vegetables will make salads. But we also need our medicinal stuff. Let's put it in here right now. This won't stay here. Like eventually we're going to convert this all over to starch. But for right now, I need balance. Until we get another large biodome in for purely for food. Okay, so now let's see. Let's get our next canteen in. And again, it'll be also bigger, which means more capacity. All right, does that look? That looks square. It's not perfect. This one's a little off. It should probably be up here, but it's looking pretty good. Good enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull out some of this. And hopefully that'll improve our food supply. Let's check our... Yeah, we're good on oxygen. For redundancy, we'll go ahead and just wire that up. All right, we got med kits being built again, so we're going to deprioritize that structure now. And what are we missing over here? Need 1 bioplastic. There's the delivery. Now we just need somebody to come and build it. That would be an engineer's job. Trade ship. Okay, let's see. Well, you don't really have anything we need. Okay. Let's get this one built out now. So we're going to put in... If I put these in, can you put a table there? I don't think so. Nope. But you can put in 3 of these, I think. Or... let's put 2 drinking fountains in on that corner. Table, can't put anything else in there, but we can put in another drinking fountain and a plant. Actually, you know what? Let's make that a pleasant place to eat. And actually, let's pull that drinking fountain out, because I think we can get another food machine in there. Yep. Right, food machine. Food machine. Food machine. Another drinking fountain. Another table. Plant. Nope, that's a drinking fountain. Plant and plant. And then we'll get TVs up and about. This will also help some of our morale issues. Okay. Once that's up and running, then we'll probably have to build out some temporary something or other here. Because I don't want to work without a mid thing. I don't think we can build this direction. Let's look. Can I get a medical? Ooh, we're not keeping up. Our biologists aren't keeping up. I think we're overextending them. So, all right, let's go ahead and I'm going to shut both of those down. I want them spending all their time up here. This is our new infrastructure. So, this has everything that both of those had. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't really build out that way anymore. Well, for right now, actually, can we just put in... I don't want to build it off of that. I'd like to build it off of that storage, but I don't think I can. Nope. Could temporarily hang it off of there. Could temporarily hang it off of there. Actually, we can build it off of this for now. Actually, what we need to do is we need to build our landing pad. Let's build a landing pad over here. Alright, then we can take this one down. Alright, now can we... Will this reach? If this reaches, we're in really good luck. Yes, it will. Okay. This will connect this infrastructure, and now we can tear this down. Because that will be our power line. Again, temporarily. Actually, let's do this. Let's put this up here. That way it's not in the way. Okay, let's see. Ooh, food is getting low. Because none of this is producing right now. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take part of it down and put it back up. That way our engineers will... We'll put our engineers to work. And then hopefully that'll recover. Otherwise, we're about to have an issue. The other thing we're going to do, again, this will be a temporary solution. Nah, I don't want to go quite that far. I was going to build a pass through there, but I don't think that's going to help anything. All right, we're seeing a lot of hungry people, though. Okay, let's do this. Let's build a temporary med bay off of here. Oh, will it connect there? Oh, that's nice. Actually, then let's connect. Can I put a storage? So it's just out a little farther. Okay, I like that. Okay, so what do I need there, though? Actually, we could put O2. I'm thinking storage. We probably need some storage. Not that massive one. We'll stay with this base size. Okay, so if we put this here, somewhat in alignment with our other stuff. Not perfectly aligned. Actually, it could be if the canteen wasn't there. Oh! Yeah, because I made this smaller, so... Alright, we're just gonna go with a little bit of a not perfect alignment. We need to start bending down this way anyway, so that's what we'll say. But anyway, we can, I think, recover this hill. Because if we connect this and this, yeah, it builds it through the hill. Alright, now if I take this down... Okay, is our food recovering? Ugh. Let's turn this one back on. And then we're just gonna reclaim these resources. Alright, so let's take this down. And hope nobody gets injured. Oh, I heard a bad sound. Did somebody die? Don't think so. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Just recovering stuff for us. Okay, let's prioritize that now. And that's not prioritized. Okay. Don't think I can fit a lab in up here. That would be nice, but I can't. Actually, making that a lab might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll leave it as storage for now. Alright, I'm worried about our food. Is anybody carrying food? A lot of hungry people. Yeah, we've got a starvation event going on. So this expansion, I think, was, I don't know, too aggressive? Maybe? Hopefully we can make it through. Got food being made. Yeah. Okay, we can connect those now. That'll help our plight here. And that'll also push food towards the cantina. Alright, I think this is recoverable. This will also help some of our walking issues. Let's see how bad it's hit us. Oh, we're losing biologists, which isn't good. Okay, trader ship. Give me food. What's it going to cost me? 168. Let's see. We can sell off that med pack. Oh, these sell really well. Okay. This should help us. Assuming that we can get that food into the building as fast as we can. Oh, the poor girl, she died in the hallway as she was going to get food. Alright, well, okay, now what we want to do is let's check our... We need to get biologists coming in. Alright, that's not a bad mix. Alright. Hopefully, the foods will get loaded up. Yep, we see eating going on there. Man, this thing crashed hard on us. That's part of the problem. I think we've overextended a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna pull 2 of these out. Let's get them to concentrate on less plants. Like, don't spend your time fixing that, right? Alright, we'll keep one of those going. Okay. We have food in the colony. Actually, that keeps our prestige nice and low, so we don't have to worry about bandits coming in. Intruders. Let's see. Food in there. That's making food. What's going on up here? Yeah, this just isn't producing yet is our problem. Once this thing recovers, I think we'll be okay. I think it'll take them longer to get back up to speed than it will for me just to rebuild them. Oh, not maize. Is that what we made? Yeah, no, maize. Yeah, wheat. Okay. Get that back to going. And then 2 more wheat and another tomato. How many biologists do we have? We're down to 4. Alright. I think we need to... We've got to recover biology real quick. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to keep up. How are we out of power? Oh, that one's not working. Because we're out of spares. Oh, we might be... Alright, well, let's cut. Cut. Two, 3. I think we just expanded a little bit too quick. Alright, the wind's picking back up and it's daytime. So we're building out more than we... Alright, so let's go ahead and... This is a temporary. That gives us another entrance on this side, so they're not all going over to this side. Alright, well, let's see. I think this one's not producing because it needs repairs. That needs repairs. We might be in a death spiral here. Let's see, what can we shut down? Shut that down, shut that down. Alright, we need spares. We have metal to trade. Actually, we need to prioritize this building. Disable that. and just build out more spares. Ooh, well, tonight might be a bust. We might just have hosed our colony. Yeah, we don't have power to open the doors. I switch around. You know, when I'm waiting for stuff, I play on 4. When things are happening, I slow it down. Yeah, right now our colonists have no way to get into the building because we don't have enough power to operate our door. Alright, let's see. Let's turn that down. Okay, the door's open again. I actually weirdly don't mind this in a strange way. You know, it's a hardship that our colony is now going through. And unfortunately, our colony is small enough now. It might be a death spiral. We might not be able to recover from it. You know, but again, they're getting these back. If we can get our plants back into production, it'll be a hit, right? But again, less colonists means less food. And now we just need spares to be made. Okay, so let's see. We'll shut our mines down. How are we doing on water? We'll keep that. We've got to get our power repaired because that's not making enough power. And so hopefully these 2 spare machines, somebody will come in. There's no food. Alright, well, there's not much we can do now but wait it out and hope. I don't know that we're generating enough power to make it through the night though. Yep, this may be the end. We will see. See if these hardy colonists can make it. It'll be close. Let's shut power down to that. Shut power down to that. There went another one. Alright, so spares are being used. So that's a spare to repair the wind turbine. Wind's kicking up. That's helping. We're back down to like 222. We don't have any medics, so we're going to have to recruit them. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we'll get a colonist ship, though. As bad as our colony is right now. Yeah, we're down to 4 people. It's over. I don't think we can recover from this. Yeah, we're down to 1 biologist. They're not going to be able to keep up on food production. Okay, so there's a couple things that we'll be able to do here. Sure, yeah, now give me power. Alright, well, let's let it die out. I want to see what happens if all the colonists die. We've only got 3 left. That's all 3 of them right there. That's it. They're what's left. And they're all starving. There went 1. Who will be the last? There went 2. There's an engineer left. Is he our last one? No, there's 2 people left. There's a worker somewhere. Where are you? What are you doing? Nope, he's gone. There's our last engineer. Let's see what he does. Is he gonna go to bed? I don't blame you, my friend. Get some rest. You are the last one. And then what we'll do here is we'll go back and see what the last autosave was. And hopefully it'll be a branching off point that isn't in the world of disaster. We had our infrastructure in place. So I'm going to have to go back and... I might just have to go back and watch and see where things went wrong. Zad Blanchard, the last colonist. Think maybe prioritize biologists a little bit more so we keep our food production, because food's what did us in. All right, there he went, and there goes his health. All right, so now what does the game do? There we go. All your colonists are now dead. Unfortunately, you didn't succeed at creating a viable colony. But this is part of the learning experience. Maybe next time you can try a different base layout or build order. You can also check the metagame section inside the help menu and provide more in-depth look at the trickier mechanics. Okay. Let's see. Wampa Colony. We've got Auto 2. Let's see what stage our colony was at for this one. Alright, well that's in the death throes, so that's not going to do us any good. Alright, let's go back to Auto 1. Okay, I don't think we're dead here yet. So let's go ahead and we're going to shut this one down. Turn this back on, turn this back on. Okay, where are we at food-wise? So our food is dropping tremendously. So let's fix our food issue right now. Let's go ahead and shut that down. Okay, we got wheat, tomatoes. Let's get some more quick growing food. Lettuce. What do we have up here? Peas. Okay. We'll deal with these later. This isn't a bad spot. This is about where we were getting ready to convert our base. So we want to prioritize this because I don't want to run out of spares. We're going to shut down semiconductor stuff right now because that's not that important. We got metal coming in. And we have bioplast being made. Okay. And then I think we'll connect. Can we connect here? We'll connect over there as well. Okay, anything I can pull out. Oh, actually, let's check this as well. All right, we're going to go ahead and really prioritize biologists because we need to get our food production up. So let's go ahead and shut this down. All right, You know what? We're really going to prioritize them. There we go, 70%. Because our colony hasn't, it's not happy. I don't think our people are, they are hungry-ish. But hopefully if we, that's prioritized, prioritize that one. Alright, so we'll worry about this expansion once we stabilize here. Alright, so they're getting meals. People are eating. I saw something red. What's your... Are you just hungry? Alright, get in here and eat. We're also going to prioritize this. That way we'll get some meat going. Alright, let's see if this recovers. If this doesn't recover, we're probably done for today. We're close, I think. People are grabbing food. Alright, we've got food in there. We got food in there. It'll take them a couple meals to get totally caught up. We might still lose a couple people. But we're still at a colony of 36 here. We're probably not going to get any more colonists. So let's go ahead and... Actually, let's leave it on just in case they start showing up. But we got 3 meat labs kicking in food. We got this all kicking in food. We did lose somebody, but I think we are recovering them slowly. There's food in there. There's food in there. Yep, they're loading it up, so... And if we can get this built, we'll actually put some more synthetic meat in there. And we'll just get the food fixed. And then we'll look to recover. Alright, what is that? Trader ship. Okay. Give me food, give me food, give me food. What do we have that we can sell? Actually, these sell really well. I would use them to make bots, but... Alright. Let's see if that works out. Okay, we got a biolab up. Although until we get bioplastics, I can't put anything in there. Alright, let's take you down. And we'll keep one up just in case. Let's take this down. Actually, you know what? We can reclaim all this. We can always put it back in later. I think we lost another one. Alright, that's easy to reproduce. I'm going to leave the cantina up, but we can reclaim that if we need the stuff. Alright, so now what we can do is we can come in here. We'll just turn this into a meat producing lab. This is probably overkill, but I don't want my people to starve, so. Okay, did they get that one built? Okay, so we're making lettuce. We're making food. Got food. We got food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just put 12 in. Alright. So make that chicken, chicken, chicken. Actually, just keep that as chicken. Beef, 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 pork. I believe by using the different types of meat, it'll help with the malnutrition issue. Beef, 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 pork, pork, pork. Okay. Okay, so we're feeding this canteen. Now, can I wedge a small storage in here? No. Can I wedge a small oxygen in here? No. Alright. We're getting colonists again. Okay. Let's check our mix. We'll keep getting biologists. We're back to good. Are we making spares? Okay, we're gonna have to start turning. Okay, our mines are still running. Let's just shut down one mine though. We'll just run off one mine. We're making extra metal, so we're good on metal. Alright, let's shut down one of those then. Bioplastics we're actually pretty good on. So we'll shut down one of those. Alright, this might have been overkill. Actually, no, they just came in and fixed those up. Alright, we're getting so much food that they're actually carrying it off over there now. Okay, we are connected there. So let's take down... I don't want to split my biologists between 4 buildings. We'll split them between these 3. We'll lose a couple that way, but that'll make some more direct. Alright, so chicken, chicken. We'll make that chicken. Beef, 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 pork. Pork, pork, pork. Okay. Okay, we're in recovery mode. Don't like how I had to do it, but we did it. So now, what we're going to want to do here is if I take... Let's do this. This isn't a bad place. We'll get ourselves a save before I make some drastic decisions here. Will those connect? That would... Yes. All right. So we're going to connect into our other infrastructure here, which will give us a more direct line to here and here. And then we'll start to try to pull this stuff back up here. Actually, you know what? I am going to take that down the... no. I was going to put it here, but I don't think I want to. Alright, what do you have? Well... Good question. My favorite between the 2 planets. This one is kind of cool. The other one's a little easier. Like, the solar panels don't work as well here. So that is a little bit of a pain, but... Okay. I think we've recovered our supply lines. So now... Can I bring this back online? Let's bring this back online. And then they'll start putting food in these machines. And once we get these machines stocked up with food, you know, it's a little bit of a longer walk, but with this more direct line here, as opposed to walking here to here, you're going through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes instead of 1, 2, 3. Like those machines are completely stocked full of food. Okay, we have an injury though. So we need to get, let's just put it down here. That way it'll be nice and out of the way, and I'll deal with it later. So the question is, actually I'll probably launch off the colony down here. Okay, here's what we're going to try to do then. I want to put in my biodome again. But we're going to put it in here. You know what? I'm going to bite the bullet and... Actually, let's turn that off. Just to save the power. Alright, I'm going to get radical here. Let's take that down as well. Okay, let's do a little re-engineering of our concept. So, I want this biodome pretty much in a line with this. Okay, let me put it there. So this is getting in the way. So let's do that first. Let's get our power infrastructure a little bit stronger. Oops. All right. Not permanent, but we'll get us going. Oh, sure. Blizzard hits. We'll help with our power. We'll slow our people down as they try to build. Alright, well, since it is a blizzard... Oh, I can't take that one out. Let's see. Let's link those up. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's a good tie-in. Alright, once this is built... Actually, we can tear that down as well right now. Then we're going to take this one out, because I just put 2 new ones in. And then we can expand here. And we're going to expand a little bit differently here. Oh, sure. Fix it right before I tear it down. Oh, well. Okay, so instead of building that big biodome like I was going to do, we're going to stay in this size. The same size of everything else. Is it this size? Yeah, we'll put the medium one in here. Because we're going to use this just to feed our starch. And to not necessarily make it a feed our citizens type of thing. And then I think I might I might rebuild this, but I want to get this in first so we can see if it fits. Yeah, the blizzards are nice. They make it hard to work, but on the flip side, they keep us in power. See, like right now, 80 with no wind, we should be able to make it through the night with our 3 batteries, if my calculations are correct. If the wind picks up, then we'll be okay. All right, let's see. What's the trading ship have? All right, we have spares. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with what we've got right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple of beds put in place here and a cabinet. Because I've got one med kit somewhere, and we do have this lab that can still make them. I think we only have 1 medic left. Oh no, we have 4 medics. Okay. Let's get this back up into production. Put 3 in there. Okay, so we don't want to overextend our biologists. So how many biologists do we have? We have 14. So we should be able to get roughly 28 plants in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want to make this all starches. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can do 16. We can do up to 24. And we got capacity for about 28. Okay. So let's make this. We've got, these are slow. Actually, I think we're just going to go with the fast ones. Oh, we want wheat. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, we can only do 3. Okay. So we'll do 3 pea pods. 3 rice. 3 potatoes. I was thinking this was 4, but that might be the next size up. And we'll just stay away from the slow one. And 3 wheat. Okay. So this does 2 things. It'll make starch, which will feed this, but it'll also make food. So it increases our food capacity. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 20. Okay, the next thing we need is we need to recover. I'm going to pull this back out once the lettuce is done here. And we need to be able to make med packs again. So we'll add medicinal to that. What do we got going on up here? Peas, tomatoes, lettuce, rice. I'm not sure what I was thinking here. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. So we got tomato and lettuce. Actually, we can make this salady. Let's see. Tomato and lettuce are the fast ones. Actually, let's put a medicinal in. We're going to take that out. Actually, we got wheat coming in. Alright, so let's go lettuce. Lettuce and radish. We've got wheat being made up here. Okay. Now, before we go too crazy. Okay, our food's definitely in recovery mode. So now, let's see what we can do up here. How's our resources? 17 and 26. So now we want to put in the canteen. Okay, so it won't be completely symmetrical, but it will fit. Actually, we gotta wait for they move some of that stuff, so. Alright, do I have any storage anywhere? Alright, let's check. Okay, we're up to 40 colonists. We're also up to 87 prestige. So let's go ahead and... I'm a little worried. So we're going to shut down recruitment right now. We'll run with this. This is... We're a little light on engineers, but I think this will give us everything to at least get ourselves stabilized. Okay, medical supplies we should catch up on as soon as we get the medicinal stuff. We got 2 pods of medicinal. There's one right there. Nope, that's starch. That's about to produce though. Okay, I think we have restabilized our colony. I need storage so they'll move that stuff. Can we connect here? Not quite. Alright, so let's just put in a... There we go. That'll give us a connection. And then I think we'll pull this out and put some storage in down here to clear this area. Unless I can wedge one in here. I don't think I can. No, I could put one there, I guess. Can we put one down here? Yeah, let's just do that. That'll work. Okay. Once they move this stuff, then we'll kind of build this quadrant. Our spares is going, ore is going. Okay, let's go ahead and add back in now. I want semiconductors. Because now that we've stopped colonists coming in, I would like to start making carrier bots. Because they move faster, and they will definitely help us with moving, like they move quicker than the colonists. And so they'll move stuff around quicker. Yeah, look at all this food stacking up. We don't have enough storage right now. So... yeah, all of our storage is filling up. We might have to do another storage. Can we get one hung off of our garden here? Not quite. But now that that's connected, we can take this airlock down. Alright, let's just put a nice big fat storage if I can. I won't quite fit because those things are in the way. Alright, we'll put a storage there. We do want an airlock on this side because we want our people to get out here to be able to repair our infrastructure. Okay, we're starting to build up a starch, so let's bring this machine back on. Ore-wise, we're doing okay though. We don't have a ton of backup of ore. How is our... okay, our beds aren't all full, so people are sleeping when they need to sleep, hopefully. Alright, spares are back up. That'll start to feed that. We'll start to get some bots in place. And then we'll tackle the rebuild of this bottom section again. There we go. Let's start moving that stuff. That's what we want. Alright. We've got a med pack. Yay! And we got somebody working on a med pack. And there's one in storage. Okay. We're in recovery. All right, so we're going to rebuild this the way I had it. I liked having the canteen and the biodome kind of in this general area. It's kind of the food section of our workshop. So we can put 8 machines in there, 8 machines in there. This can make spares, semiconductors, and guns. This will make our robots, or our bots. We got some power infrastructure up here. We have definitely increased our power need, so let's go up here for right now. I don't want to go too far that direction if I can help it. That might get in the way with what we're trying to build there, so alright, we'll leave that alone. Actually, going too far this direction isn't bad for these because they don't need to be repaired, so okay. So what's our capacity? We use 106, so we'll call it 1, 2, 3 is 100. 1, 2, 3. That's about 200 capacity. So we can get through the night on that. Okay, let's see. Food, we're good. I don't think I have the ability to get 400. Yeah, as much as I kind of want that, we're going to hold off. Okay, we're getting close. Have we got our first bot yet? Hey, it's being built. Yay! Okay, that'll help a lot. Because that means our workers won't have to move stuff and they can work machines. Ideally, if we can get enough carrier bots up and running, our workers are just in charge of the machines then. And then driller bots, obviously, for the mine. Alright, that one's filling up. Okay. Oh, let's check water while we're at it here. Water green's 12. 7.5, 15. 21.5. It makes me a little nervous. Let's go ahead and make sure. That we have water capacity before we start expanding here. Alright, let's check our graphs. Alright, food is looking okay. Our food production is going. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Going to the South Pole would be cool. I don't know if I'd want to go there to work, but I suppose if you're going to go, you might as well work. Alright, we are getting a bit of a buildup of starch, so let's go ahead and add another starch producer. Getting a buildup of stuff there as well. Spares? Do we have spares? We do have spares still being built. Let's check our... Okay. Let's start to set these up. 20. 20. 20. We're not making some of this stuff yet, but go 25. We'll start with 10. All right. Some of that we're not making yet, but it'll be nice to have it. Okay. Oh, actually, running out of metal. All right, let's open our second mine back up then. Get our ore flowing again. I think he's just been out in the blizzard. Yep, his health is recovering, so. Okay, so we're going to kind of speed up our time here. Again, I think food-wise, we're doing okay. We've stopped the influx of colonists. Because I think now if we're going to bring colonists in, we could get intruders. And so we're going to have to deal with that next. Now, I did read a pretty interesting idea. And what people are doing is they build something like this with the landing pad. And then around the landing pad, they basically block, like build infrastructure in a ring around the landing pad. And then what you do is when somebody lands, you can close this airlock, but they can't get out of that ring. So your intruders will just be stuck in that ring outside, and they'll eventually die because they ran out of oxygen. And then you don't need guards. So that is a way to deal with that. We're not going to do that. I might do that on the other base just as a test to see if it works. But for right now, we're mostly just going to... We're going to put in a guard station and such. Oh, we've run out of spares. All right, let's go ahead and we'll put a second spares workshop in. Okay, let's see. Anything that we want to pick up. Oh, the driller bot patent. We want that. So we are going to get rid of some infrastructure here if we have to. Because that'll save us a lot. Oh man, their inventory. Gotta find more expensive stuff. 10, 5, 5, 5. Alright. We'll get rid of those. Okay, so what does this cost us? 14 bioplastic. Well, we have tons of extra there. I'm not too worried about that. A little bit of food, but we're at a food surplus. And all of our medical supplies. That's our risk, but risk I'm willing to take. Because if we can pick up that driller bot patent, then we can replace... the people in our mines with driller bots. Alright, so our ore is recovering. We have tons of extra starch. That's all workers, and that's all workers. How many workers do we have? 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're okay. We can start to replace the driller bots especially. Alright, they just need their food now. All right, we got the driller bot patent. You thirsty? Yeah, get a meal, get a drink. We have 2 fountains in that. All right, what's that missing? Metal. We had our mine shut down for a while, so we'll get ourselves caught back up here. All right, let's turn the priority off on that. Keep the priority on that. Turn the priority off on that. Let's see, what are you selling? Ore. Trade you ore for food. Or at least as much as you can carry. Oh, actually, yeah, that'll work. There we go. That'll get us some food going. Okay, so probably need to, I think I'm going to put storage off of all of these so that as resources are made and if they need to store them, they can store them. Because we are getting a weird, we've just got stuff stacked up everywhere. Until this infrastructure is built out, though, we're going to have to kind of wait. So let's prioritize this. Turn this machine back on. Because we just bought ore. Which means we should now be able to... Okay, let's turn you into a driller bot. Yeah, metals are our blocking point now. So we'll get that back in place here. And it's nice to have our... we're running a little bit behind on food production. Okay. Let's see. Let's slow down. Actually, you know what? Let's take out... We'll take our starches out down here. Because we got plenty of starch being built now. I'll take that one out. Medicinal will leave. Lettuce, radish, and tomato will leave. Alright. Yeah, that's all ore that they left us. And then we'll take this weed out because we've got plenty of potatoes, vegetables. What do we have up here? Wheat. Oh, wheat's listed as a vegetable. Alright, we got plenty of our starches up there, though. Because I think we're still, even after selling food... Yeah, our food is good. So as soon as this one delivers, we're going to go ahead and kill it. Alright, metal. I want it. Let's see. Okay. I think our production's okay. I don't want to wait for that, so then once this stuff is built with the metal, our extra water extractors, then we'll start working on the this section again. And once we get that section built, then we can start to take some of this stuff down, hopefully. Can I wedge a storage in between these two? I can. All right. Let's do that. It'll give us more storage, and then it'll let us start to clear this out, hopefully. Man, they keep using our spares as fast as we can make them. I think it's partially just because we're metal starved right now. All of our metal's being used for something. All right, there we go. We got a big supply of metal that came in. Okay, with that storage building up, if I shut this one off, will they take the stuff out of it? Let's see. Because if they do, we'll empty it and then we'll delete it. If they don't, then we'll just delete it and let them do it manually. And then we'll move that stuff over to here. Alright, that's one metal. Are you a worker or a builder? Nope, you just delivered. What about you? Are you an engineer? Nope. Alright, an engineer will have to run out there and build that stuff. Okay, let's see. These have recovered. That's recovered. That's recovered. That's recovered. That's recovering. Okay, so we're recovering our functionality there. Alright, again, let's wait for a second. Okay, that's built out. So we'll let them kind of catch up here a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to... Carrier bot, nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're not going to cut ourselves short on supplies. Okay, let's let our people kind of get, hopefully, set back up. Eat, drink. Actually, let's put in... I can put drinking fountains back here. We can take that one out. And we should be able to get another table in here. There we go. That way there's more places for them to sit and eat. At least for now, until we dismantle that one. Yeah, I just think they won't put stuff back in that storage, so we're going to leave it for right now. All right. So let's play around with this again. So we wanted to build a big canteen. There. And I wanted to build a big biodome. Or the biggest we can build right now, I guess. There. All right, so there's a little shift going on here because of the hill and such. All right, so we can connect that. Connect that. I think I kind of want to connect those. Is that one straight? Not quite. Alright. Move that stuff back to storage. Okay, what do we have here? Semiconductors we're slowly making. Quick enough, I guess. Have we built any bots? What do we have? We have a carrier bot. You know what? I'm not going to put the stuff that we were going to put back up here. Let's turn this back into infrastructure. So I think we'll run power and water up here. Let's put another... We'll put another dorm up here because we can hang power and water off of dorms. Actually, did I delete my dorm? I have to make another dorm. I think I did. Nope, I can make a cabin. Okay, maybe if you already have a cabin. I thought was sleeping facility, comfortable bed, dead in the structure. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I don't think I still have a cabin up anywhere. No, maybe once you build, if you build a cabin already, it'll let you go ahead and keep building stuff. I think our storage is getting full again. How's our medicinals doing? Alright, let's add... We'll add medicinals down here for right now. Take it out of this one. Alright, that's making salads. Alright, our med pack is going okay, so let's go ahead and let's add to this lab. We'll unprioritize it. Alright, we can get 5 in. That's not too bad. Do pork, chicken, beef, and 2 porks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're taking out 9 to replace them with 5. Okay, let's save before I get crazy here. Super extractor. Ooh, let's trade semiconductors for med kits. We got plenty of starch. What else you got? Anything I want? Constructor bot, driller bot. All right, there we go. That'll be good because it'll help us catch up on bot production. All right, what are we at? Yeah, we still haven't gotten our first driller bot, but we have 2 carrier bots now. $12 workers. Okay. This thing's coming down. Get out of the building. Get out of the tunnel. Yes. And this one's coming down. They're trapped right now. These people are trapped in here, so they would eventually die. But it is a blizzard, and I don't want them to die, so let's get them out. Okay. Once they move that stuff, then we're going to start building our southern infrastructure. I still want to move that stuff. Jeez. But I think we're going to hang storage off the ends of all of these spots. So that'll help us clean up, hopefully. Let's turn this storage back on so we have a place to put things. It's pretty crazy that our colony went from starving to death to not having enough storage. Those are our issues. So. All right. Our spares are pretty good, so we'll take the priority off of that for now. Actually, let's prioritize building bots, because that'll help us. And we can build like 5 bots right now. Okay, let's start to think about this then. We've got sleeping here. I want to put sleeping here, but until they move that stuff, I can't. Still think a canteen here probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Or maybe on the south side. So we'll hang storage, storage. Let's see, what would make sense to go here? Bot repair. So bot repair, storage, storage. Storage, and that'll be our storage line, and we might be able to get a third line in down here eventually. All right, let's check. All right, we're doing okay on food. What's our prestige at? Still high enough that I think we're going to get intruders, so I want to get a security station put in place, and we're going to have to start making guns. Alright, we got plenty of food down there. If people are hungry, they should be able to eat. Did everything build out here? Yep. What's our water? Water looks good. Alright, we have 119 of use. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. We have 200 in capacity. Alright, well, let's see. This will help clean up our storage. Let's start considering what we can use more of. We take a little bit of a hit, but we're overproducing food right now. So if we buy out things that we need... we're actually kind of over most of the things that they have. Alright, let's do this then. Let's just grab their credits, and then we'll back down. Alright, that's their full inventory. Okay, so they need to give us more stuff, actually. We've over... Yeah, we'll take some medicinal plants. We can make med packs out of that. Alright, 180 to 176. Alright, that's probably about as equal as I'm going to get it. Alright, that'll also help clear out some of our storage, which means hopefully they'll clean out this stuff here. Well, so you notice they take a commission, so it's not the best way necessarily to keep your colony working, but it does help you balance resources. Like, we're a little heavy on food, which is good. I think we want to stay heavy on food. Our next step is I want to get this last section built out so that we can build out our starport, or not a starport, but our landing pad, and potentially starport. But I want to be able to put the security station in before we do that. So, but I need this stuff moved, and all my storage is full. So by selling stuff, it actually helps me a little bit. Clears out our storage. So we just have to kind of wait. Little bit of a backlog. Only one person can use the airlock at once. They'll eventually get it figured out. Almost done. You can see the people standing in line with their food to bring it out to the ship. Yeah, clear that stuff out. I think this is the farthest away, so it's just taking the longest. Yeah, we definitely have a traffic jam going on here. That's just because we're trading. Normally this is fine. For just the ore, this is fine. So I'm not going to... And I'm going to move this. This isn't going to stay here. We'll build out... Probably, I'm thinking, actually, right here. So we're going to have to start moving some of this stuff. This is where we'll build out our cargo hub, essentially. Okay, so there's storage there. There's definitely room here. What are we at? 35%, 57%, 6%. Actually, you know what? While that's at 6%, let's go ahead and shut it down. That way they can haul the stuff in. The trading's actually causing me issues. By trading so much, let's just let that one go. I need my people to catch up on their work because they prioritize the trading over the other stuff. Okay, let's check for our bots. Okay, we're up to 2 driller bots. We need 6. If we get 6 driller bots, then our people will quit working the mines. So you see there's a bot in there, and there's 1 bot and a person in there. If the driller bots work the mine, they work longer, they take less resources, and they don't get hurt, which alleviates our med pack usage. So you can see our med packs have actually... You know what? We're a little early for this, but let's go ahead and getting ourselves some... Okay, we have... Oh, we only have 5. I thought we had 11. We've only got 4 available to sell. That's okay. But we'll start collecting some credits because that does give us credits I can buy anything with, right? You don't have to trade. So it's kind of worth it. All right. This is just going to make this easier for right now. I'm going to take it back out, but... Did you see the bot? Check the bot out. Watch the bot speed compared to the people speed. He's quick. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's take this back out. I don't think we need it. All right. People. Okay, they cleared this one. We're getting close. All right, so that's the spot I want for our next set of cabins. And we're slowly backing away here. Okay, food has dropped. So let's get that taken care of next. Actually, no. Is food dropping because I'm selling stuff? Let's not sell food for the next round, and we'll see if our food production recovers. I don't want to overreact, but I want to keep a close eye on that. All right, we got one box left. See, that's set out there for so long, it's actually in bad shape. I don't know if that makes much of a difference, but... No, we're just going to let that one go. Okay. Metal and bioplastic we have a lot of. So, let's get ourselves our next cabin. And we'll try to make it as straight as I can get it. I don't know if that was the biggest one. Yeah, I think medium's as big as we can make on that. Okay, that's in place. Alright, so coming off of this, I do want to put a robotics facility. Small one, and right now that's in the way. All right, so coming off of this one, we're just gonna put storage, but I don't want to put these big storages yet. We're gonna keep this nice and tight. So let's look nice and straight off of this one. So we'll put storage, and storage here. And then we're going to have to decide where we put our big canteen. I guess I won't be able to get this one in. Yeah, I think that's in the way. All right, let's get our people some more beds to sleep in. Me. All right. That's sleeping and morale. All right, so theoretically, yep, this is what I was hoping. If we get extra metal being made, this gives them a place to put it. I don't necessarily want food there, but that's okay. Let's see, let's trade a semiconductor for med. That's a fair trade. It'll help us build more bots. Nice simple trade. Okay, so sleeping arrangements, a workplace, storage. Thinking maybe a big canteen down here. Be nice to keep it closer to the food, so maybe food and then a canteen. Or we could go food, lab, and then a canteen down here, because then we could feed food in from these three sources. I like that. Okay, so okay, up here though, let's see if we can put in any more infrastructure. How's our power? I'd like to get another power collector up in here somewhere. I don't want to go too far south. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can't build anything off of that anyway. Yeah, that's pretty even. We'll take that. Power collector. And then a windmill. Can't connect those. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. Can I get a pad in there? Let's look. So these pads are just something you can build just to run your power and stuff through. Nope. So we're gonna have to remove that. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I was thinking I could just put a pad in here and connect this, but what I really want is I want a big windmill there, but it won't quite fit in between there. So, all right, then we'll go ahead and link that up for some redundancy. We'll probably eventually connect these. Okay, let's see. Colossal panel, no thanks. I've got one guard right now, and he does not have a gun. So we will go ahead and get him a gun. I think I have one guard. Let's take as many credits as they'll give us as well. This time we're not going to spend any food. We're just going to go with our other materials. 50, 60. Good enough. Alright, so let's check our food. Okay, see, food stabilized. Once I quit selling it, so food is stabilized. We're making enough food for our colony right now. We still need to improve that, but... Okay, let's see. What can we get in here? Anything? I don't think a lot. I don't think we can get a storage dome in there. Okay, which means, can I get a water extractor in there? Nope. think it's the squeeze that the mountain's putting on us here is made that kind of unusable space. And those two aren't close enough to connect. Also, I think we don't necessarily have a perfectly straight angle, but okay, so I need to replace that. Can I get a biodome up here? Did I put... That's a large. What's this one? That's a medium. What is a small? Or is that just a... Yeah, that's a large. I probably should replace that with this. Ooh, okay. Let's not go too far over there then. Let's see, can I get a... Can we get a medical thing in here? Nah, it's just too tight. Okay, well if I put... Because we need to be able to expand down this way in order to alleviate some of our needs up here. Alright, we'll let the trade ship finish there. Probably need to pull this out next. Alright, let's just see if I can put in a biodome in here. Nope. Alright, this needs to come out. That needs to come out, and that needs to come out. So... this is the challenge. If they'd make it so you didn't have to have everything always connected to everything, this would be a lot easier. But we're moving stuff in order to replace stuff. Alright. Let's take that out. I'm going to put a gargantuan storage down here. And then off of that, temporarily anyway, I could probably put a med lab in there. Maybe, maybe not. But let's go ahead and also create ourselves a big biodome. Are you guys hurt? Or just hanging out in the... I don't know why you're in there. Must have already been healed. Okay, once we get these two things in place, storage and a big biodome, we'll transfer a lot of our food production down here. We also need ourselves a lab. Alright, so now we have this whole area for base expansion, and then that'll allow us to kind of finish up our manufacturing wing. Okay, starting to back up on ore a little bit, so let's go ahead and We'll put in our 4th metal processor. Let's see, we're way backed up on starch. We've already got 4 going on in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 workers. We got 3 bots in the mine, 4 bots in the mine. Nice. That's what's helping us right there. We have 4 driller bots and 7 carrier bots. So by the bots doing a lot of the work, it's definitely helping us out. So now our workers and stuff can do things in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and add a second semiconductor plant. Because our bot, I think we're out of semiconductors, so. Alright, and we'll tell our workers to prioritize that. Because we have spares. Yeah, spares are okay. Metal we're prioritizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 workers. We have 12. Alright. Let's start cranking. Because the bots won't go over there. The bots will stay in the mine. So now, if we prioritize those, the bots should do the work. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I'm going to build a robotics facility. Just a little one. Right there. And what we'll put in there is just repairs. So especially our driller bots, they can just come in here, repair, and keep working. Then our engineers don't have to do anything. Okay, off of that, do we have room for? Yeah, so we'll be able to build something there. So we'll have to decide what this southern run's going to be. We might make this, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll make this kind of the recreational place for our people. So we need, let's add a biodome in here. Can't tell if that's quite straight or if that one's getting in the way. That feels pretty straight. Alright, so then bio, then we're kind of just going to shift everything here. We'll put a canteen in, maybe a second canteen, or no, we'll put a canteen. Actually, no, we'll put a lab and then a canteen. So this canteen might end up staying where it is once we're all said and done here. That would be hilarious. And then once we get a lab in, we can take this lab out. And what did I build out here? I built another lab. Let's take that out for right now. All right. Dome and storage we'll leave in place. All right, let's see. Beds are empty. Beds are empty, so we're okay there. Okay, so in here, we want to go ahead and add. Put 2 bot repairs in. Those will take they take 4 semiconductors, so we're definitely going to have to get those up and running. Yeah, we're still manufacturing ore, so I think we're just getting a. All right, people say they're hungry. Yeah, food production's gone up, so we're okay. They just need to eat. Probably need a second canteen. I guess they're just waiting to build those things. All right, let's speed some stuff up. Let's get some things done. Okay, biodome. So this one is mostly going to be to feed our people. So what we're going to do is this one is going to be based on... Oh, it's just the small one though. Can I get a big one in here? Just wait for a second. I'll wait till this one's built. If I can get a big one in there, I want to put a big one in. But I have to take this one out to test that, I think. So I'll wait for this one to be built. Alright, let's go ahead and just temporarily we'll give ourselves another entrance there. Okay, so this one should give us the... Yeah. Alright, so this one we're just going to use to generate food. How many biologists do we have? 16. Lettuce, 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 onion, 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 radish, radish, radish. Oh, we can get 4 in. Let's just leave it at that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. Okay, with that production now up and running, we can pull this production down. So we put in 12, we're taking out 4. Actually, no, this is all medicinal. Okay, we're going to have to replace that. Which we will. Actually, let's just do that down here. Replace our 4 medicinal that we removed. There we go. Okay. So that should keep us in food. We also have food coming out of this one. So small is 4. Medium is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then a large is 16. Is what I'm seeing. You check something here real quick. Okay. Now, we need to deal with our canteen and where we want to put that. So I'm going to tear this down again. And I want to see if I can get the bigger version in here. So we've got the one that will do 4. That one will do 12. Alright, we'll see if we can get it in here. The stuff's in the way right now. I'm hoping if we can get that in kind of over here. I'm not sure. The mountain might be in the way. We'll make this our food producer. And then we'll take this stuff out. Alright, prioritize that one. And then we'll have to get another lab put in as well for meat. Oh man, having those bots is nice. Okay. Biodome. Alright, we know we can get that one in. That's the medium, so that's the 12. This is the 16. I think we can get it in there if we're okay with not... Oh, that's pretty square. It's a little angled. Right, you can see the angle off of there. But you know what? I'm not too upset about that. Because then it'll give us a place for, again, for some infrastructure. Let's just put it centered between those two. And then can I put in like another water extractor up here? Yeah. Because you'd want water feeding your biodome anyway. How are we on water? Yeah, we're about half capacity, so that'll be nice to have some extra. And nope, can't quite get a water tower in. Alright, we'll build that and make sure nobody gets stuck. Okay, let's see. Time to build ourselves a big canteen then. I need a backup canteen until that's done. So we're going to build that down here. Actually, can I build it? If I can fit it in here, we'll put it in here temporarily. Yeah, we can even put a big one in there. Alright, we'll do that for right now. Then we can take this one out. And then we'll pull storage, storage. Probably maybe leave that storage. Alright, so we are at a wind dead zone right now. Hopefully. Yeah, 0 in. We got no power coming in. We've drained one. Oh, that one's still full. I think we're okay. How's our ore? How many driller bots do we have? We've got 4. 5th one about to come out. Once we get to 6, we might build a 3rd mine. Or once we get to 9, we might build a 3rd mine. Yeah, there's no convenient way to get here. So again, when we build our starport, we'll have an exit right here. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we're out of bioplastic. We have tons of starch, so let's go ahead and up our capacity here. Because we have an excess of starch and not enough bioplastic. Our metal is keeping up. Might just have a lack of workers. Now we have 12. How many carrier bots do we have now? 7. So they should be offloading some of that work. Yeah, I think this is too much for this. So we don't have enough biologists to keep up with what we're doing right now. So we'll have to balance that. Once we put this in place, we'll tear this one down. We did build a... Yeah, we got a temporary... Oh, we still have our medical here. Okay, we're okay there. Alright, colony's doing okay. What's the biggest canteen we can put in? I don't think we can put in one. Yeah, we can put in a pretty big one. Okay, I think it's the same as this one. Okay. Nope. I'm glad that warning pops up. There we go. What a lovely place to have a meal. There we go. Who wouldn't want to eat there? Alright, let's pull our priority off of that. Bring it back up here, get this one back into shape. Alright, let's shut this one down. Oh, I was about to say, did I trap them in there? No, there's not a convenient way to get out of there, but... Alright, we have 6 med kits. We should be okay there. Okay. So... Oh, sure, the wind will kick up. Storage there. Storage there. Actually, I kind of don't mind that. We might move it over a little bit. But that's not horrible. Oh, cool. Our bot repairs got done. How are we doing on bot building? Looks like we're still... Yeah, because I've got everybody working over here. They're not working over there. Let's shut our priority down there. Alright, how are we doing here? Food is slowly being loaded into these. Food production's okay. I built all that out and we're probably going to tear it down, but that's alright. Okay, that one's recovering. This one has recovered. So we're right on the edge of being able to keep both of these running, but not quite. Okay, so we're going to start to close some of this stuff in. Don't think that one will reach. Nope. Actually, that's not permanent anyway. Alright, so we've got our big biodome. Then I think we'll put a big canteen in here. And then maybe a... I don't think we really need the recreational facilities. Our morale is fine because our people, when they sleep, their morale goes up. Yeah. Maybe another cabin, but again, these are not full yet, so I don't know why you're so hungry. Let's see. Food's in, food's in. Okay, they're slowly getting the food loaded back in there. Okay. All right, we're not going to populate that out yet because we got 2 biodomes right now. We can't keep up on it. All right, let's go ahead and... Okay, so spares being made, stored, bioplastic being made and stored, metal being made, and well, there's spares over here. Okay, this is stuff where there wasn't anything else to go. But as we get our other storage up, hopefully local storage will kick in, and now the things they make and the things they need, like this is feeding directly into here. I don't see it. I think the machines just will hold, they'll each hold 3 starch, so we've got 38 starch somewhere in storage. There it is. So again, excess starch would store there. Excess ore I'd like stored there. Manufactured. Actually, then excess starch would store there. So we've kind of got offloaded spots for all of our things if we get ahead. But the direct thing, metal's going to go to these machines and there. Bioplastic's going to go to these machines and there. We'll have food here. We'll probably put a canteen here and a lab to produce food here and kind of make that our southern food quarter. We probably should try to get another oxygen in down there as well. How are we on oxygen? Well, we got good for 90. Okay, this place is clear. So let's see. If I put in a large canteen there. Yeah, that'll work. We're not going to keep these in alignment. We're just going to pack them in there as tight as we can get them. And then, okay, we're going to have to take down our med lab. Bots are mostly working the mine, so we're going to risk it for right now. So we're going to pull that down. Pull that down. Because then I want to put a lab in here. Just to create food. This will be a food lab. And then we'll kind of have the core of our manufacturing system in place. So we bring in ore. Ore comes in through the door. Excess would get stored there. The bots can repair themselves there. The ore goes from here to the metal processors. Let's go ahead and... No, let's not expand that quite yet. The workers can go here to sleep. They've got oxygen coming in. Excess metal can be stored there. Metal comes over here. We've got spares going. We've got semiconductors. We can put guns in. We've got 8 spots there. Most of these are also going to need bioplastic. So bioplastic, we've got a farm just creating starch. Starch will naturally feed into here, but if we need to store extra here, we can. Starch gets turned into bioplastic. Bioplastic is stored there and or loaded into these machines. We've got our robotics here that also take metal and things, so that's only 2 spots, not too bad. They also take the semiconductors, which come directly out of there. Again, excess of this stuff can be stored here. We're working on our food system, our canteen, so this will feed our workers. And we'll probably link these. I don't know if I can link those 2 together. Yeah, we'll probably link all this together if we can. Then we'll put a lab in here for meat. Because right now our meat is probably going down. Not yet, but I don't think we're producing meat right now. What structure is low on oxygen? That's reasonable because I took that oxygen producer out. So it's pushing oxygen all the way through this, so we'll fix that later. Right now, unless it is suffocating levels, yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, this is the nearest oxygen producer, so you know what, just to make sure that we don't mess anything up, we'll put that in place so we don't kill anybody. Okay, we're essentially going to rebuild this canteen down here. That's our goal. We'll build it out first before we get rid of this one. Then I think I'm going to use this little section here. We'll probably start moving this stuff down into this area. Maybe just around. I might surround this mountain with infrastructure. You know what? I might just do that. Might just build like windmill, power, water, solar. Like 2 windmills. Could go 2 windmills, 2 solar, and 1 water. And we'll just surround this mountain with that. Because we kind of already have that in place. Because I'm guessing those are about as tight as they can be. And then we'll look up here if there's places for us to put infrastructure. We will put infrastructure as well. Alright. Yeah, we've got capacity. It's just we're not putting the capacity in the right spot. So, alright, prioritize that and get that built. But like that'll come out, this will come out. We'll have to connect this at some point. Actually, you know what? We don't want to do it quite that way. What we're going to do is we'll put the windmills and solar along here. And then we'll put the water and collectors around the back because you don't have to work on those. Yeah, this one's a lot cleaner. My lines aren't perfect. Like this one feels, yeah, this one's off a little bit. Sometimes that's just the terrain, you know, doesn't help you. Then we got water collection here. We got an extra power there. Ooh, we're draining power right now. All right, and night just started. Okay, if the wind doesn't pick up, we might be hurting. Okay, that's ready to be built. Let's take care of our little oxygen issue here first. All right, so we've got medicinal plants coming in because we're not making med packs right now. Okay. Canteen number 2 is up. Okay, let's look. I can get a little lab in here. I'm going to put that as close to the canteen as we can. Yeah, here's where the mountain's sticking out, so. Alright. Will these two connect? Probably not. Oh, they would. Will these two connect? Probably having a central access into the canteen would be nice. It's going to put 3 access points, although that does make it so you can put less TVs in. But I don't think I want all my foot traffic coming through the labs. So we might be better off just to connect the canteen to here. Okay, I'm gonna make a slight adjustment. All right. What I'm thinking, we'll center the canteen on this if we can. And then we'll probably cut this tie and the lab tie. Because I don't think I want foot traffic through theirs because it's hard on your oxygen system. Could we not put that any? Yeah, we couldn't get that anyway, any farther over that way. So. Okay, is our power catching back up? Okay, we might be... Come on, wind. Come on, wind. Help us out. Give us a break. Save before anything goes horribly wrong, because it's nighttime. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead. I'm not going to delete that one. Once that's moved. Okay. Let's try this again. Canteen. Yeah, we can get that pretty straight onto this one. We're losing power. Alright. And we'll just tee that in there. Alright, let's see. Let's start shutting stuff down. Shut this down. Shut this down. Come on, wind. Okay, it's almost daytime, so we'll pick up some solar. Solar's just weak here. Yeah, we had zero power coming in. Still no wind. Come on. Come on, wind. You can do it. I'm aware. I'm aware. There we go. There we go. Okay. Our power is the next thing we're going to have to work on, though. Okay, so if that's our canteen, let's go ahead and now build ourselves a lab. And we'll just make that feed in there. And then we'll probably end up taking this out and just make... Because I don't want foot traffic through these two spots. I just want biologists to be there. Alright. Let's set this canteen up so we can take the other canteen down. Table. Food production. Food production. Water fountain. We need some plants. Actually, let's make this connection before we put any more TVs in. Alright, we made it through the night and we just lost power right there at the end. So, if we can survive another day... Alright, let's see. Let's put some TVs in. Whoa! Over the mountain we went. Oh, wow. The camera is not happy with that. Alright, we'll just do it from here then. Oh, can I not get a TV in there? Guess not. Okay, let's take that one down. Because again, I don't want foot traffic in any of these. Okay. This lab is purely for food. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get a 13 one if we wanted to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beef. 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 Pork. 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 Beef. Okay, that'll give us some food variety. And maybe if we need to run a tunnel out of that, I think we would lose... That'd be close. Those look... we might lose a couple of those, but that'd be okay. Okay. This is shut down, so they're not going to mess with that. Okay, so we have biologists going here and biologists over here. Alright, how are we doing power-wise? Alright, batteries are slowly recharging. Okay, this canteen is built. Yep. We're going to take this one down. Because it's pulling power. And it's not really in the right spot. Okay. Getting closer. Those are too far away to connect. Alright, let's tear this down. Because we're not using it right now. And we'll replace the other one. And I already have a different idea that we may just make one more little change. It'll be minor, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay. We've got bio here. If we put another big bio lab here, we could take this and just connect it up here. So then we could do food feeding here and here to there. I like that. So we're going to go ahead and dismantle this. I think that's going to work better. Okay. While that's being corrected, let's get this up for just food production here. Okay, so things that we can make. We can make pasta. Okay, we're going to have to deal with that. Well, right now, here's what we're going to do. It's not our permanent solution, but hopefully it'll get us out of trouble. Because if we keep losing power, things are not going to go well. Okay, that'll help. Plus, we got a nice close door here to work on stuff. Okay, so here's my thought. We can take this one down. If I connect... Let's connect that up just in case. So I want to remove this stuff, really, and this will be our starport. So as soon as these move, we'll put a big biodome here. So let's start replacing capacity. All right, so we want tomatoes. Actually, tomatoes and 2 wheat, but we'll put wheat on the other one. So tomatoes, lettuce, onions, 2 onions, and 2 radishes. All right, so those should balance to make salads. All right. So those are fast. These are mediums. Then our starches we're going to put in the other dome. So let's go ahead and add mushrooms and okay, we'll do a second lettuce, second tomato. And then we'll put 2 mushrooms up there. And then with our second lettuce, second tomato, we need... and 2 more radishes. Okay. So we got 4 radishes, we got 2, 4, and then 4 mushrooms, which are our slower ones. But all right, we're not doing medicinal, but we'll put, I think, medicinal over on this side. Okay, so now we want a second big old giant biodome right in here. And this one we will connect here, maybe. I might just let them walk around. We're out of metal. How's our ore? You know what? We're out of metal because I think... yeah, we shut this down to save power, so let's get that going again. Okay, that's recoverable. That's not a horrible, horrible thing. We have a ton of bioplastic, though. All right, let's prioritize these things. Okay, now we're just waiting on metal. I'd put a shuttle pad in. Actually, we could put a pad in. You know what? Let's just get traders going again. We don't have to land colonists, but... can I get... I don't think I can get one in over here. No, I would have been pretty optimistic. All right, and then we'll put this on a high priority for our workers. We'll drop this priority down, this priority down. Okay, what are we at? Got 5 driller bots, 8 carrier bots. Okay, let's get our... actually, no. Until our electrical system is back up and running, we are going to be conservative in our bot making. We have stored up some semiconductors, though, so that's nice. And we have way too many spares. How many spares did I say? Okay, 20. No, we're okay there. Okay, let's see if we can just survive the night. Actually, the blizzard's going. We're going to be fine. With the blizzard going, we are producing 250 over the 138. So. Oh, did you die? What was she doing? Okay, getting caught out in the blizzard is definitely not good, but I think she ran out of oxygen. She just tried to walk too far. She must have, yeah, she must have gone up here to get this stuff and couldn't make it back down because this is the nearest entrance. So, yeah, this is going to be hard to get to as well. They got to go all the way around. It's not ideal right now, but it's what we're going with. Okay, let's see. Prioritize this one because it's starting to... Actually, no, it wasn't showing. Yeah, it's starting to show its needs. Alright, we've got ore coming in again, so now we've just got to start cranking out some more metal production. Okay, well our queues are set now, so now we're just kind of waiting for all this stuff to happen. Let's see, if I take that away, then that metal will get used elsewhere. Get that built first. If we get that built, then we can get traders going, because we're floating tons of resources here. Vegetables are going up now. Vitameat was, but I took that lab back out. No, this one. There. Build that. Build that. What is the next planet? There's one that does have thunderstorms. I think that's the last planet, though. Next planet is... It does have clouds. I know that is... Because it takes out some of your power. You know, power creation... You know, power creation and food are definitely our places where we struggle. Alright, let's see, power. Alright, our batteries are almost filled back up. Alright, once this is built... Okay, I don't want colonists. Yeah, only traders. Okay, so we'll use this. Let's go ahead and we'll open this storage back up. That way, trader stuff can go there. Alright, let's go ahead and prioritize this so we can finish that. And then we'll let this infrastructure get built out. Alright, so metal should be cranking out of here. Generally, the system's working. Generally. This we're going to take down. Which means we're going to have to link... Actually, we're linked up here. And I haven't seen one meteor on this planet. So that's kind of nice. Alright, we made it through the night. And our power is at 60 of 80. So, we have the infrastructure. It's just occasionally you get those dead zones that just kill you. And again, this is... We have tons of space here. And then around here, this is like 3 times as big as both of those spaces combined. So, I think we'll be okay. If this works, right, if we get this up and running the way I want it, this will be our infrastructure. Oh, do we not have a med lab? We might have. No, yeah, it should be down here. No, I think I took it out. Okay, we've got somebody who's injured. We need to deal with that. They won't die, but they won't work, so it's just a wasted person. Huh, I don't know why it won't let me put a third TV in there. Alright, that's alright. 2 looks fine. Okay, what's this missing? Okay, this is ready to be built. So as soon as the builder comes out here. So we're going to convert this over to our starches and our medicinal plants. Okay, let's see. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, not a lot. So basically, we're just going to fill their cargo hold up with whatever they'll carry. Or at least as much. We're not going to give them... They would take that trade. It would be horrible for us, but... Instructor bot. You know what? No, that's not worth it. The gun? I'll take the gun because we're going to have to get security up and running really quick. We're good there. We've been beating those up. Medicinal plants. We got tons of that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go with that. So let's back off. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to need next is we got oxygen, oxygen. We need some oxygen down here. I wonder... Oxygen should be... Is that the same size? I try to wedge an oxygen in there. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Again, I don't want foot traffic, so I'm going to keep... Actually, it's going to force all the foot traffic through there, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and connect those. You know what? I think that's probably a good idea. Okay, so we want to move our starch production over to here. And we've got 3 of each right now. This one's bigger, I think. Yeah, I can put 4 in here, so... Okay, so we want wheat to feed our tomatoes. We'll do 2 rice and 2 potatoes. 4 wheat. Peas are fast. That's fast. Rice is fast. Alright, so let's take the potatoes out. Okay, so too fast. Wheat is medium, I believe. Yeah, wheat is medium. Potatoes are medium. So we'll do 2 potatoes. And then we'll do 4 slows. All right. Okay, I can't take that down because, yeah, we're not connected here. Can I connect here? I can. Let's not do that yet, though. We're going to get people trapped. Because when they try to do that, then they'll get trapped inside of there. So I don't think I can connect this. Nope. Okay. Not in bad shape. Let's check on... Actually, I'm going to bring bot production back online. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for this to build out now. So temporarily, we're going to connect this up because I want to clean this out. Okay, let's check. Beds aren't full. All right, let's go ahead and okay, let's drop the priority off of that so that they'll go to both of these. 8, 16. We kind of need 32 biologists right now, and I think we only have 15. So let's cut down. Cut some of our capacity out of this. There we go. Same thing over here. What did somebody just die of? Let's take out 2 of our wheat. Died of asphyxiation. Okay, we have to fix that. Okay, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to connect these two. And then we're going to pull these out of the system. No, don't recycle. Let's just shut this building down so they'll quit doing stuff with it. I want all my biologists down here now. Taking care of those two. Alright, cool. This is building out here now. Let's see. There we go. All right. Now that oxygen should help. The other thing we want to check, I want to build, if I can. Yep. Can we get the big one? We can. Nice. Okay. So we'll feed oxygen in to here. We're going to go ahead and take this down and this down. We are going to reprioritize that and that. That way our biologists don't go off and carry food or do other things like that. Those could connect, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, I think that's in good shape. Not too bad. All right. Probably going to replace this with oxygen as well, or this with oxygen. So here's where we're going to put our... actually, for right now, let's put in a temporary... I don't think I can get... Oh, there we go. I'll just give them another entrance and exit for now. So some of this infrastructure we're going to pull out. And this is where we'll, I think, create our landing zone. So we'll put in a security set or securities place, and then the landing pads, and then we can start building south into just this down here. We'll just basically build out little pods, right? We'll build a place to get food, but we don't want to build that out until our population gets back up. We're back to excellent status. Our bot network is starting to grow. We got 6 driller bots, which means no one should be working the mines anymore. Okay, there's one bot not in there, but we'll keep going on that. Probably connect that as well. So yeah, so that'll be our next project right there. Okay, our biologists still aren't keeping up. So let's see, potato, potato. All right, let's take out a rice and a potato. We upped the number of plants because there were not near as many up there. Okay, so 2 wheat, 2 potato, 2 pea. We'll do 4 maize. Pea, potato, potato, wheat, wheat, potato, rice. All right, let's take these 2 out. Okay. Potato, potato, pea, pea. Maize are low maintenance. So we got wheat, wheat. So we're just missing 2 rice. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. We have 2 radish, 2 onion, 2 lettuce, 2 mushrooms. It's not actually that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12. That's 24. We should be able to support about 30. So I think they'll catch up on this. So let's let that happen. That poor worker's injured, and I don't have any place to get him healed. Okay, those 2 are ready to be built. Okay, so once this is built, all this stuff will get cleared and go into this large storage. If I had, I actually do have the money for that. You know what? Before we redo our power, we're going to get that Goliath windmill. All right, I guess just a 300. Ooh, semiconductors are actually, they have a good trade value. All right, 580. I want all your money too. Okay, so what can I do? Let's keep 2 of those. Okay, what else do I have of high value? 5. Those are 10. Those are 10. Spares have good value. I could sell a gun. Let's do that. $705. Yeah, it's about as close as I can get. 40% commission is actually pretty good too. It goes to like 40 to 60. But what this should give us is the big windmill, which means now as we redo our power system, it'll be way more efficient. So, all right, awesome. That was a nice little update. Okay, so right now this will get us by. Actually, we've got a nice close thing down here, so I think we'll just fill this little section up with more battery storage. So we'll get ourselves better just redundancy here for now. Because what I'm going to want to do here is I'm going to want to tear down this infrastructure, right? So we just put in 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to pull out 2. We're going to have to get that water collector built in somewhere as well. Maybe right in here. We'll see what we do with that corner. Oh, I hope we can put a Goliath windmill in there. I don't think it'll fit, but we'll try. Alright, so we got oxygen. Okay, they've caught up there and they've caught up here. Okay, so we're doing okay. We don't have meat production right now, but our vegetable production is looking strong. We're still making extra starch. We still got tons of that. We got extra metal coming in, and we've got our workers working as hard as they can. That's all botted up. That's good. Our bot network is... We got 6 carriers and 6 drillers. So really, I think we want more carriers. So let's go ahead and add ourselves another. So that's a carrier bot. That'll be a carrier bot. And the nice part is... Oh, Powermonger reached. We did something. Is that a... Is that a different trading ship already? I think it is. Okay, let's check our milestones. We haven't really checked any of those for a while. Alright, we got survival, survive for a day, self-sufficient, reach prestige of 100, purchase 10 bots, get new colonists, and generate 500 kilowatts of power. Population of 100. And then it's just buying techs. Really, we're at the point where all we need to do now is grow and trade. We're at the point now that we got to in the 3rd stream on the first planet. So just kind of give an idea of how much we learned playing the first one. The next thing I do want to do, though, is I want to get the security system in, because then we can yellow alert and make people not walk around in this. So let's check our water. Okay, so it's 7.5, so it's 15, 30, 37.5 is our theoretical limit. Figure they produce half, so let's round that down to 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. Yeah, 13. So we're gonna have to put that infrastructure in place as well. Okay, once we clear this up and this is built, a little redundancy. Although again, we don't have meteors here, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so every trade ship, I think we're just going to have to start selling bioplast. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Let me shut that down for a little bit right now. So what are we waiting for? We're probably just waiting on, yeah, 4, 8. Still need 9 ore, or 9 metal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 in here running. All right, so let's turn that one off. Turn that one off. That one has metal in it. Take the metal out. There you go. Thank you for taking the metal out. All right, so again, you're better off to have less running than more with them sitting partial. Like if this was just sitting at 75 and then somebody over here started working, this one won't complete, right? So right now, just based off the number of workers we have, I think that's 5, 6, 7. We have 12 workers. Some of them are going to be eating. Some are going to be doing other stuff. Our biologists have caught up. That's good. I think we are going to change this over to a big giant dome. What I'd like to do... no, it won't work. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm not... Yeah, they can go around the outside. Okay. This is cool. If I put this in, then I can remove this one. And that'll kind of clear out our thing. And this will be our connection down to the other base, at least until we build out the infrastructure up here. Because I can't take this building out. Unless I could remove all these buildings, but I don't really want to. Okay, let's see. We just need to start dumping some of our bioplast. It's bioplastic. I don't know why in my head it became bio. Oh, construction bot. Nice. That'll give us our last bot. And that'll also alleviate our peoples. Okay, 621. How much can I get to you? 5. These are worth more. Okay, I got to 60. So 590. Okay, let's just take the credits out. Yep, that'll do it. All right, so that'll give us our last bot patent. So we can start building construction bots so they can go outside and not die. Semiconductors to build more bots. And we got rid of some excess material. All right, liking that. So let's go ahead and add. So we'll have 2 carrier bots, a driller bot, and a construction bot in place. This is not efficient, but this will change. This is going to get moved up here. But I'm not moving it up there until I can bring colonists in. If I bring colonists in, I could get intruders. And unless I have the infrastructure to deal with intruders, I am not ready to go down that route yet. But based off of that, let's go ahead and start a guns workshop. All right, so we got spares, semiconductors, and spares. Ooh, our spares is falling behind. That's again, I think it's because we don't have enough metal. All right, we've got a ore coming in. Now we got way too much food. We still have meat. I don't know, it's just stacked up somewhere. We might make a northern canteen as well, just to give them options. This poor guy's still walking around with a broken leg. You know what? Just so that that's dealt with. Actually, let's do 2 things down here. We need to put in a lab. Let's put in a little lab. and a... Because it's silly to have that guy just... He can't work, right? So... Okay, we're still stressing our metal. We've got enough ore coming in. Like, if I build another mine, that wouldn't help. Like, we've got ore. Or is it just all sitting in these machines? No. Where is all the ore? Well, it says we have 13 ore. So it's somewhere. Got bioplastic stored everywhere. Starch. Our poor and injured worker. But that should not happen anymore because we've got the driller bots now. Okay, once we deliver all the stuff to him, then he'll just leave his stuff on the pad. I guess the trader doesn't have to do any work. Alright, we got the construction bot. So let's convert this one over to a construction bot. Alright, so we got construction bot, driller bot, 2 carrier bots. We've got 5 carriers, no construction. We've got 7 driller bots, so they should either be here. There's 2 and 1. Or coming over here to get repaired. Completely acceptable. Where are your comrades? Okay, there's 3, 4, 5. There's 6. That's a carrier bot. Oh, there's all of our ore. Okay. They're catching up. Okay, our sick bay's been built. Our lab's been built. Okay, so how many medics do we have? We have 3 medics. So we'll go ahead and put in... I don't think I can get 3 on one side. We'll try here. No, I don't think so. Alright, 3 of those. So they can start making med kits again. I would just put 1 storage in because this isn't permanent. That is the one thing I do like is you can build out infrastructure and then take it back down at really no cost. So. Ooh, massive storage. Okay, we need metal. So let's grab that metal. And we've got a ton of food, but this is a good mechanic though. It keeps me from just dumping all my food off. So you have to be, because it has less value, right? So I'm at 190 and I need 202. So what we'll do is these are worth 10. Those are only worth 5, right? So we're just going to bounce basically right at his cargo limit. And then we will grab 2 credits to make up the difference, 205 to 205. And that'll help us get kind of caught back up because we are lacking in metal. And that's once you hit a bottleneck, right? Like right now, metal's our bottleneck, which means we're not making spares. We're not making semiconductors. We're not making bots because they have everything else they need. Like if you look at that bot, that one's ready to go. All right, those are actually ready to go. That's good. That's missing metal. That's missing metal. That's missing metal. That has metal. That has metal. Right? And so, it is kind of a thing. Now, we're building up starch because we've got this production shut down. So really, the next thing that we need to do is probably start recruiting again. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. We got food. Okay, this got built, so let's go ahead and connect these two. And then we can take this one out. And then that opens up this area. We got 2 solar panels. All right, what's our power grid? So we're consuming 171. So we need 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. We have about 300, I think, capacity. So, let's see, what's our water production? We need to move our water protection as well. All right, so let's add. Two. 3. 4. Alright, that'll give us 5 water extraction. Okay, so I can pull down those 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. Those are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we want to add some more power storage before we start our next project. Because we can't build here. Almost. 3. Oh, come on. I was hoping. Nope, not quite. Alright, this is why we're burning through so much metal, but now we should be able to start recouping it, because as we tear this stuff down, we'll actually get that metal back. Now, the other thing that we want is we should now have, we've got the big boy windmill. Okay, so let's see if he'll fit in here. Alright, once the blizzard's over, we'll tear this down. Are we out of spares? Yeah, okay. We might have to buy some spares next time a ship lands. Okay, let's see if it fits. If it fits, this will be awesome. If not, nope. Alright, but what we could do is, instead of putting the windmill up here, can we put another power collector? We can. Actually, how many can we cram in here? Let's see if we can get 3 in here instead of 2. Okay, that's connected, so we'll go ahead and take that storage down. And just so we have a place to put stuff, we'll put ourselves a big old Mongo storage there. So all of that can get put down there. This will slowly get used up. Okay, we've got metal. All right, another power collector was built. All right, once this builds out, we'll start tearing this down, and then we'll start building out probably large turbines instead of the smaller ones. Yeah, I know we've run out of spares. All right, let's prioritize this building. Let's pause gun creation. People do like to sleep at night, so our beds will fill up more at night. Okay, one built. Power collector number 2. How tight can we wedge it in here? 2 built. Power collector number 3. Oh no. That's got to be close, but I think it's between here and here. There's just not enough space. So. Okay, what about a small water tower? Oh, we can put a big water tower in. Actually, could we put a small power collector in? Okay, can we put a medium one in? We can. We just can't get the large in, so... You know what? I think water storage is something we need anyway. So let's put that in. Okay, I like that. That was an improvement to the base. Yeah, we got things that need repaired though, and that's going to be an issue if we don't get some spares made. So, all right, looks like both spares machines are working. So, there we go. We have spares. Storage is low on oxygen. Yeah, of course it is. It just opened up. Okay, so I don't mind this storage hub kind of being our pass through to this bottom side of the base. So. Okay, we put in... Oh, we still have one more water extractor to build down there. Okay, let's start... We're going to start pulling this back. Holy cow, dude, where are you going? You go, bot! Nice job. Okay, how are we on water? All right, we got one more water. There we go. That's coming up, which means we can take that one down. All right, once daylight hits, I think we'll start pulling these down. We have enough storage down there. Yep, 2 just came online. Before I get too crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to set ourselves up what I think will be temporary, but we'll put these big Goliath windmills in now. So these are larges These are very larges. So if we put 4 of these in, because I might put those back here as well, but I want to make sure I have this room to build out our next kind of section. All right, what are we sitting on? Are we floating anything? Floating lots of food. Yeah, we'll just sell you some food. Power grid's consuming 178. We're making 379 right now, but we got high wind. That's just off of those. These things fire up. We were over 500 at one point. All right. Nighttime is upon us. I'm going to pull these 3 out. And then now all of our power infrastructure will be down here. How far down here can we go? Holy cow, quite a ways. Let's see. That's our probably if we're going to do a big base expansion. I might. This little section down here might be a good place just to put power and water. Okay, so if this one produces 50, this one produces 80. All right. 300, 341. Oh, these two aren't even connected yet. See, that's not done. Need a builder to come out here. So we're doing 425 and 2 of these aren't even hooked up yet. There we go, 582. I mean, we're at full wind right now, but look at the battery charge. Yep. All right. That is way better. All right. I've got an idea of how to redo that, but I want to get this redone first. So. All right. I'm going to pull this stuff out of the system. There we go. All right. So we have our manufacturing base. Our pipelines are doing quite well. We're making extra food. We still need a lab. I might put a food lab in basically right here. But our next thing is we need to start expanding the base again with colonists. And so we need to build ourselves out the infrastructure for that. Let's see. For temporary purposes, let's put ourselves in an entrance there. So I can take that one out. We've got big storage there, so that should get cleaned out. Might pull this out. Yeah, let's pull this out. Our power grid is 137,000. We have plenty of battery out here. Oh, sorry. If I tab out, the game goes a little crazy. All right, let's go ahead and recycle this one. Assuming you build that connection. Somebody build this connection. Thank you. Okay. We've run out of spare skin. Probably just catching up on the repair work. Yep, somebody's making one, so. Alright, so the next thing we need is we need a control center. And I think I'm going to put that right here in the middle. Actually, no, let's link it off of here. Yeah, I think here is good. Actually, you know what? No, off of the oxygen would make the most sense. Let's do that. Alright, so that can go there. That's our control center. And then we will build ourselves out. I think a big storage area here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think O2 things are monitored. Is storage monitored? Oh no, I can't tell because we haven't built the thing yet. Yeah, we've got a lot of things just going on outside right now. Okay, let's see. We need a security console, I think, before anything will be monitored, though. So, this one's not all that different, really. You got blizzards that replaced sandstorms. They seem a little more deadly, though. People, I think, die in blizzards. They take more health damage, I think. Less solar, so we've had to rely on wind a little bit more. So I think you need a little bit more battery capacity. No meteors. I like the no meteors part. Let's check. Let's find a person. That's a bot, I think. We need to find a person who's outside. Is there anybody who's outside? Here's some people outside. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're taking health damage just being outside in the cold. So yeah, really, you can't rely on solar as much, but you don't have to deal with meteors. So I don't really find it all that different. That's too far. It's like if I could build up there, that would be cool. Actually, you could probably build up and around. That would actually work. Okay. So, we've got a security console. We've got a security guard at the security console. Okay, so, yep, that is monitored. Is storage not monitored? What about... Yep, oh, surveyed, I guess. Yeah, surveyed. Okay, so if storage isn't surveyed, let's check this one. Yeah, so that's not surveyed, but oxygen is. Actually, you know what? I'm not that worried about it. If intruders come in, this room's going to be a death trap anyway. So we're going to build this out as kind of our starport. Yeah, actually, I've got enough subscribers, but because most of my subscribers and views came from shorts, I don't have enough watch time. So let me pop open. I'm getting closer. I've made a ton of progress over the last month just because we're mostly live streaming now. which is way more watch time. Let me open up where I'm at. I've doubled my watch time in October, if I remember right. Let's see. Let's look at the last 90 days. Yeah, the last 90 days I've gotten 80% of that watch time in the last 35 days. So I'm close. I'm getting close to, there's 2 levels of monetization. Level 1 is, what do they call it? You can get channel memberships. You can get what they call the super. So the super chats, the super thanks, super stickers, and some merch stuff. So I think by the end of November, I should have enough to qualify for that, or at least submit for it and see if I get accepted. And then it's another 1,000 hours after that to get the ad stuff. So I think by the end of the year, it's feasible if things keep going kind of the way they have been going. Okay. Okay, if we do this and I bring my... If I bring this star pad down this way... Actually, we could continue kind of our... Yeah, this might actually work okay, because we could put another canteen in here. They're already loading stuff. Our storage is so if I had the room, it'd be tight. If we took this out up here and kind of shifted all this up, I'd probably change these storage to the larger storage, because we're just full up on all of those storage. They're already now starting to store stuff in here, which is okay, because this, if they store stuff here and we want to sell it, it'll be nice and quick for them to sell. So okay, let's see. Let's try this out and see if we like. So if we run this, actually no, let's put in probably some O2, because O2 is monitored, I believe, right? Yep, surveyed. So that should tell us bad people are coming into the base. And then if we create a triple airlock system, this will alleviate when... Yeah, this is taking up quite a bit of space, so I'm glad we did this what we did. Okay. So that'll give us the... Actually, you know what? We're going to make a little change here. I need a place for... I need a place to get medical up here. I don't really have medical up here. And we need more storage. So let's do this a little bit different. Let's go ahead and we'll put the big storage here, because then any overflow from this can go out to here. I like that. Then we'll put the security station in, because off of this storage we can actually now do the medical. We can do a lab and medical up here. Then off of this we'll now do our O2. If I run that out here, I mean, I guess I could just run the airlocks right into here. So if an intruder comes in, they're just walking into death. Although that'd mean I couldn't get as many consoles in. Yeah, let's not do that. think we still hub those off of an airlock or a O2 producer. I think I kind of want to be able to get out over that way. It's tight. If I put it there, we could get there to there. Yeah, I still think we're better off moving this up north. So let's go ahead and undo again. I need the extra space down here. But I still like the storage first. Command. Let's see. It's probably going to have to go... Actually, if we'll go to the middle here. Between those two. Let's see, that storage is still open, so. Alright, let's see how we're doing on bots. 8 carrier bots, 2 construction bots, and driller bots. Anything I want? Not really. Food. Of course a blizzard comes up. Actually, let's check our power in the blizzard. Yeah, we're producing 500 of the 177 that we need. Yeah, the blizzard tears up their condition. Okay, let's see. We have 1 guard with 1 gun. Our spares are recovering. Our metal production is recovering. Actually, we're in pretty good shape. Alright, once they move this stuff, we'll do our final build version of this. Everybody go to sleep. They do prefer to sleep at night. So we'll see if this one fills up. There's still 1 more. Are you coming up to sleep? Alright, that one's full. That one's full. Oh, he just woke up. So they got a good night's sleep. Alright, so things that we need over here. We probably need another cabin. We need our medical facilities. There we go. Bots are moving stuff now. Now, if you turn the tops on, the domes are closed, so hopefully they can get some shut-eye. We're floating a lot of starch. Okay, I don't think I'm making medicinal yet. Alright, let's go ahead and add. We can take these out if our but I'll just fall behind. Alright, what do you got for me? I'll take those. I'll give you med packs for them. I'll take your credits as well. And I'll give you food for those. I'm not buying bots directly because I can make bots. Alright, fair trade. Okay, well, while we're waiting for this, I need something here. You know what? That's where we'll put our canteen. We need a northern canteen. So we'll put our canteen. Off the canteen, then we can put a med bay or storage. Nah, I don't want people walking through the canteen. Maybe we'll put that off of here. I think a canteen will be our branch maybe up to this way. Alright, one more piece. There you go, little man. Thank you. Okay, let's do a test here, though. If I put a small storage here, can I then put... Yeah, I can fit a med bay in there. Okay, I like that. But what if I put a large, bigger storage? What about the next one up? Not the small one, but the medium one. Yep, that still fits. Okay. Last attempt. Large storage. It looks like that's going to be pretty tight. But... Okay, it's a little crooked, but it fits. So we're going to do that. Because what this will allow us to do is when our guards get injured, they'll have an immediate place that they can go to get healed up. Alright, then we're going to create our security. Or our command center here. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, let's... If we're ever going to branch up this way, we're probably going to need O2 production. So we'll make that branch that way. Then we'll put security. I may give up on trying to put windmills here. So let's put our command center here. Now if I put that there, could I branch a building up this way? Yeah, so I could branch off of that oxygen thing. Okay. Cool. Now we're going to go ahead and put in a large storage, because this will be... Is this also large storage? Yeah, very large storage. This will essentially be our fighting arena, I think. Nah, I don't think we need that. Let's create a bottleneck. So we'll put another O2 in, because O2 is monitored. Nah, I still want the storage there. Alright, so we'll put storage in there. Then off of that, we can go ahead and build out and then we can put a landing pad. Okay, if this works, cross my fingers. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's a little hill there. Ugh. Okay, what's the difference between, let's look this up. Structures, exterior structures, landing pad. New colonists will come into the base as your welfare is high enough. Welfare, okay. And starport. Okay, that's just for visitors. I'm not going to worry about visitors. All right, so let's just load this up with landing pads. So we'll put these in as tight as we can get them. Okay. We got our entrance, storage, security, oxygen, storage, med bay. The thing we don't have is sleeping. There we go. Alright, I don't mind it. It's not perfect. But hopefully, it might give us a place to put... Nope. Oh, I was hoping we get lucky. Like, this is wasting some space in here. Which I don't like that. I like this. We've got a place for our guards to sleep, and we've got a place for them to get healed, which means that we keep them healthy. We've got an oxygen hub here, which means we can work our way off there. So can we just run our security directly down this way? And then, can we put our pads out there, maybe? And then we keep this space to actually build something out. That might work. Are airlocks surveyed? Don't think so. Nope. Alright, we're at no wind and it's nighttime. So let's look to see what that's going to do to our power grid. So we're burning 179 and producing 0. The wind started picking up, so. But I don't see a tremendous drop. Oh, what's out of power? Oh, that's just because it's not built out yet, I don't think. Yep. There we go. Everything's kind of firing back up. Okay, so if this is our security center, I don't think I want to run... I still need something to branch off of that. Let's see. We could just put in the little oxygen thing. Like the tiny one. Oh, that might not be bad. Okay, if I put that in here... Or can I put storage in there? Yeah, okay, this tightens things up. Okay, I like that. So we'll put this in here. We're not going to connect it to the rest of the base. We want to isolate this wing. And then off of that... We'll put another O2 thing, as tight as it'll go in there. And now we'll run back this way. I think two airlocks will work. With 2 airlocks. And now, if we build a landing pad... Okay, I'm going to wait until they're done building this so I can remove that airlock and they can use these. Okay, I'm digging it. Let's start populating stuff. Alright, that's done. Mom. I wish it wouldn't take it away from you. Like if you invalid placement, you have to go back into the menu. Alright, what's that give us? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... I think 5 beds. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this one down. And then... can't quite squeeze one in. Maybe. Let's wait till they clean those up. We might be able to squeeze one in there. We can get one there. Maybe 2 of them right there. Let's try. Oh, yep. You know what? That's probably okay. Okay. I can deal with this. So all of our cargo will come in here, can be stored here. Extra storage of stuff will get put there. I don't know why they're putting it there. It might just be based off of linear distance. So I wonder if they're trying to put the stuff from here to here. So they're skipping this storage because this one's technically closer, even though they're not linked. Potential issue there, but we're not going to worry too much about it. So then we want to add security consoles. Five, 6, 7. All right, and then we'll put the commanders over here. There we go. All right, now that this is in place, well, we got a trade over here. Is there anything I want? Driller bot, credits. Nope. Nah, that's just me. Me telling myself stories. Okay, let's go ahead and dismantle that one. All right, let's check our milestones. What do we need to do now? 100 population, build a monolith, 300 population, get the techs. We got 3 of the techs. Actually, we're doing okay there, given how early we are. What kind of connection does it build? Does it build a little road between the pads? I think it does. Let's put that in. That'll look better. I think. If not, we take it back out. Okay. So. Oh, I can't do this with the thing off. I suppose if we wanted to, then we could put a starport up here if we really wanted to. Yeah, those look kind of cool. So let's take that one out. It doesn't look cool. We want the little path. Okay, so we need to start recruiting again. Let's turn this on, reset this, and turn it back off so we can see what we're at. 40, 30, 20. We're going to need some guards. We only have 1 right now. He does have a gun. So as long as we don't get attacked by anything crazy. Let's slow ourselves down here a little bit. Okay. Super extractor. Is that for water? I think it is. We'll take that. What do we have extra? Oh, yeah, tons of med packs. Extra food. Awesome. Okay, there's the super extractor, and then there is the massive storage. That's for starter. Mega collector. Colossal panel. Okay, I think that one is the power collector. Yeah, that's the other one we want. So I'm going to collect both of those before I build out my power water farm, which we'll take a look at in a second. Okay, so they will pull the med packs out of the storage. I didn't know if they would. That's actually kind of good, because if I'm selling med packs and they're all stored up here, that's a good thing. Okay, which means with that medical bay up there, we can take this one down. But we do need a lab up here. So we'll build that off of... Get a little one in. Oh, I can get a little one in there. Come on. Pop in. I think that'll be enough, because all we're going to put in there is medical stuff. So I'll keep our medical people up here. Alright, so with that lab going in, we can shut down this lab. And we'll keep this storage down here just as overflow storage, and this is a way to get out to this stuff. Okay. Got our super extractor. Okay, so I think we need to go and go 25. I want to get that going pretty quick. We'll keep that at pretty minimal. Engineers, yeah, to do our high-end stuff. So we're going to need a lot of workers. Okay, that'll be our core. Then we can go 20% engineers. We'll go 10 and 10. 3 medics is actually pretty okay for the size of our colony, but if we're going to start to grow, we're going to need that. Actually, you know what? If we're going to sell medical supplies, let's build a bigger med lab. Build it over there instead. Because if we have medics that aren't doing anything, they might as well be making medical supplies. Alright, then for food. Oh, I never built a food lab, did I? I need a food lab. That would be cool. Yeah, to actually make... So if you can keep your people alive, they actually contribute more. I could get behind that. I'd like that. Okay, let's see. So I didn't... Alright, well, you know what? We're going to build ourselves... a northern canteen. Didn't leave myself a spot. I was going to put it down here. And I'm kind of stuck now because I can't take this building out. Unless I take out this infrastructure down here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because that's not that much farther to walk. So, alright. Let's take this stuff out. Because I need a food... I want a food lab. And the best place to put it, I think, is going to be right here. Because then... we're not walking a ton to put food into the canteen here. Actually, I can't do that because... Okay, we can fix this. So we'll connect that, connect that. So as soon as they build that, then I can take that building out. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. This is inefficient, unfortunately. But they see this storage as close to this. And so they're walking all around to place stuff in this storage as opposed to the closer storage by distance. But if we start to clean out some of our stuff here, like once these get cleaned out, then they would store it there where they're supposed to. So, let's see, what are we going to sell? As much food as they'll let us. I could. I can put a connection here, but the reason I built this way is if we get intruders, they're forced to go through my security center. I suppose I could put my security center here. That might be a better idea, but yeah, this is built to force any intruders to have to go this way so that my guards can fight them. Otherwise, they could just get into my base and then they can fight. So yeah, I could connect these two. And that might be one of those things I would do, right? Like, if I'm not going to have colonists coming in and I'm not worried about the connection or the intruders, I could do that. I could have probably... Yeah, this ended up being a little bit more of an S than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, this didn't turn out as much as the way I'd like it. I could theoretically put the landing zone out here, put the security here, and then storage and food and stuff. Like I said, I wish there was a creative mode in this where there was like no penalties, just play with base building. It'd be a lot of fun. Okay, so this lab, why did I build this lab? This is our medical production lab. Okay. Because medpacks actually sell relatively well. Actually, I don't think I have 4 medics. That's the idea. The idea is to build a choke point of, if they come in here, this has a... Well, there's nobody at the consoles. There's somebody at the console. It should be monitored. Security console. Oh, can I yellow alert now? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, let's see. So if you're working the security console. Why is the icon not popping up? Let's find one where it is. There it is. Surveyed. Any intruders will be detected. So, this one normally would be surveyed. So there's a colonist ship, right? So we look, like these guys might be colonists, they might be intruders. That's a colonist. Yeah, we got a medic. But yeah, to increase efficiency here though, I think I might make a design change here. I've never tried just to hook these directly up to the security center. The problem is the more connections we have coming off of this, the more, or the less consoles we can put in there. But this did not turn out very well. Right, but we do have this storage. Okay, that's still connected. Alright, you talked me into it. We're going to rebuild. Nah, it's not your fault. But that inefficiency is bothersome. So I do think if we built off of this, just the smallest storage that you can build. And then we connect to that 2 airlocks. So you see how it took out one of our consoles, but we'll still have enough. And then off of this, now we can build our... Well, eventually, we'll be able to build our pad. And then what I should be able to do is actually build my base out over this way. Well, maybe I could just put my pads right in here. That might work. Solve a lot of our problems here. And then this storage will get used, which means then that would be for trade. Alright, this is better. Alright, so now we can go yellow alert. There's a blizzard. All of our bots and people should come inside so they're not taking damage. Because we have the security center now, we can do that. You can't do that until you have the... I don't know if you need the console or just the control center, but... Look at the bots go. Multi-level? Yeah, that get complex. Alright, well, while that's blizzarding. That's good for our power, though. Let's see how much damage this stuff takes in the blizzard. Oh, seems to be lightening up. Nope. All right. Turn off yellow alert. Okay, let's tear this stuff down. Okay, now we'll see how well our 2 airlock system works. That is storage, so it's going to fill up with this stuff. We'll add ourselves an overflow airlock. How many airlocks can you put on this? There we go. We'll see how fast they can clean this pile up. Okay. Okay, the third one's built. That one was full. Oh, he's just building. We'll see if they get around to the 4th one ever or not. Alright, so we're getting a back up here. So they're overflowing to that one. Yep, he went over there. So So this is about as stressed as the system's going to get because we're literally just offloading stuff. Yeah, they don't seem to be making it to the third one. All right. How tight can I get my shuttle pads? I don't think I can get two side by side. I can put one there though. And that's not too bad. Okay, I think this is better. So again, cargo will come in. It'll come in here. Then they have to go, or then the intruders would have to go through there. That's our security before they get into the rest of the base. That fixed our storage, weird storage problem here. If we want to add storage there now, we could build it directly off of here and keep it separated. I like that better. And we might end up clearing that storage out. We'll see. All right. Did it keep our... Yep, kept our percentages. All right. Are we making guns? Are our people armed? Nope, only one of our security guards has a gun. So let's turn on arms workshop. All right, we're going to turn the priority off of that. We want to make bots, but we don't want to do it at the expense of anything else. We have 20 carrier bots right now. 8 construction bots. That's actually doing pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 10 and 10 there. Okay, I think that's actually really good. Okay, so we're going to keep up with our just credits because when we get a tech, we want to be able to buy that tech. All right, 150, 170. Yeah, so I don't want to say we're in easy mode. So our colony died, right? Now the colony died not because I made any mistakes, I don't think, but because I cleared this bottom part out before the top part was really working, and I run us out of food. So we did that, but when we backed up and went a little bit safer, this colony is now producing, like, our food supplies are insane right now. Now, we're bringing in new colonists now, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that because they are going to start eating more food. But we're at the point where if I need to build another biodome, we can. Like, so we've got meals being produced. We got salad. We've got salads. Oh, we're not making meat. That's what we were going to do next. Actually, cool. The reason we wanted to clear this out is I wanted to build a lab, but I wanted it close to our biologists, right? They're all working down here. I didn't want them to have to walk all the way up here. Okay. So you can see they filled up that storage. Now they're filling up this storage. We are going to run out of storage here pretty soon, I think. So might just have to build some more storage down here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Although, for the most part, I don't think it's horrible. It's what you run into in systems like this is essentially each entity. So, you know, this is a colonist class and then subclass engineer. But in the colonist class, you're going to have these needs. And it's probably relatively simple in that if a need hits a certain level, seek out the nearest thing that's going to fulfill that need, right? So, you know, let's find one who's got something above his head. Here we go. So this guy hit the yellow level of sleep. So he went to seek out the fix for that. So that's the AI there. The pathfinding is okay. The nice part is there's only so many places they can walk inside. So that part's not too bad. They have to find the nearest exit. Sometimes they're smart on that. Like, so that guy went around here. Maybe this one was being used. And then same thing. You know, we've got a bot here who is carrying a meal. He's taking it to the meal maker. So basically these are now putting out a message of, I don't have capacity. I have capacity. Please fill me up. Now that bot grabbed that from out here. So basically it probably has a prioritization system. Does this need it? If this needs it, put it there. Otherwise put it in storage. Like you'll notice that I don't have piles and piles of these things, these semiconductors. Oh, we got an intruder. Let's see how this is working. Alright, our guard took some wounds, but got the intruder. Now we'll get more intruders as... Oh, wait. There's another intruder? That's an intruder. Alright, we're gonna red alert here because I don't know that our guard... No, our guard died. Okay, so we're in a little trouble here. Our colonists are now going to go and fight. We're going to lose some colonists out of this. Oh, no, we have a guard. He just doesn't have a gun. Okay, I think we got through it. We need weapons, though. We need weapons and guards. So, it worked as... You know, they never left this area. Right? It worked as intended. But, okay, we have 4 guards. I just need to get them weapons. How many have weapons? 1 has a gun. They're not near as effective if they don't have guns. Alright, so let's come down here. We are going to increase our arms capacity. Spares, we're doing okay on spares. Yeah, this is a little bit of a bottleneck. Now, once we get up to our bot numbers, what did I set our bot numbers at? 25, 10, and 10. We are at 29 and 6. So once those hit capacity, we should actually be okay. I am going to go ahead and increase our repair stations so the bots can get repaired. We're getting a bit of a bottleneck here. There's not tons of ore sitting out here. There's a line, but that's okay. Now, ideally, like, wouldn't want this food stored here. I do wish you could actually designate this storage as ore, and they'd only put ore there. That would be a great enhancement feature. No, if you're an intruder, you're just going to die. We don't actually let you survive. Okay. So we do need a lab. And I think we'll go ahead and put that... We'll put it here. Because it's going to feed that cantina. That'll be our food production lab. Alright, we can expand our capacity here, though. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's put in nope. Okay, I can get one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to take that one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, if you have these armories in place, your security guys will automatically get armed. But then extra guns will get stored here, and colonists will grab them if they need to under a red alert. So, okay, let's check our numbers. 15, 15, 10, 5, and 5. This is actually, if I could keep that, 30, 30, 20, 10, and 10, I think that's a good balance. That's strong. so we're floating ore. We got all of our ore processors running. So let's go ahead and let's turn that one on. That one on. Okay, we have 15 workers. So that is 8, 10. Alright, 2 of our guards are armed. We're making guns. Oh, let's check our trade ship. If it has things we need to buy, we'll buy it. Because that's the nice thing now. We actually have enough production that we can balance our production by doing things based on what we need. Alright, we'll sell half our med kits. Actually, the more food I can get rid of here. Oh, we're way over. 59, 60, 205, 225, 205. Are those both 5? Yeah, I'm not gaining anything there. We need something that's 10. We could sell a metal. $210. All right. Question is, nope, can't quite get something in there. Now, it won't be the most efficient, but we got so much food in storage that I'm not worried about. Like, we have food here. I'm probably going to build a second canteen up there, so not everybody has to come down here to eat. Let's go ahead and up our capacity here. So what are we building? We've got lettuce, tomato, radish, onion. We got 4 of the whatchamacallits, mushrooms. We say we have onion. Yeah, let's up our mid levels. So put another onion, another radish. There we go. Alright. Still only 2 of our guys are armed. I think it's because we're bioplastic starved. Okay. Let's start firing this back up. We have plenty of starch. Alright, then we're going to put the priority on this building. Take the priority off of this building. Actually, these are engineers, so they won't conflict with each other. Alright, this should start pumping out bioplastic, because we have 160 starch. Yeah, you can already see them taking stuff over and just feeding these machines. What do we have? 139. Actually, we're pretty metal heavy right now. I'm going to keep our food, because as we expand, I don't necessarily want to overextend our food production. Okay, we got this lab built. So I'm going to turn this lab into a meat lab. We'll start with 2 of each. Those all take bioplastics, so... Well, we're floating so much food that we haven't made meat forever. And we still have 35 meat. But you can see now the difference. We were out of bioplastic. Now we fired up our bioplastic and we had enough to build this out, right? So beef, pork, beef, pork. Those guys look suspicious. Nope. They'll be purple if they're, I think, or they'll be listed as a visitor if they're an intruder and come in on your colonist ship. Okay, so that's food production that will feed this canteen as well. I think the next expansion will be a canteen up here. Alright, what are we at? Things are looking excellent. We're at 64. We have 19 carrier bots, 10 constructors, 5 drillers. We need more drillers. So let's make a change here. Let's put you on... You are driller bot. We'll put you on driller bot. Constructor, constructor. You know what? Well, we've got the materials. We'll go ahead and fill those up. Then we'll check our... Alright, medical supplies. We are selling those a lot, so let's up that. Spares, it never hurts to have extra capacity there. Semiconductors. Guns, that would be above arming everybody, so that would be fine. Semiconductors actually sell really well, so I'm going to make a lot of those. Carrier bots. Carrier bots, I want as many as we have people. Massive storage, we could pick that up. That's a tech. Grab that semiconductor. We'll grab the coins. Actually, we're probably going to give them coins, so that might not be a good idea. They don't have a ton. Alright. We'll sell off as much of that as we can. We're pretty full on metal. Food just sells for so little. Alright, how close are we? 455. Okay, so if I take this out... This is why we've been stockpiling credits. Is now I can make up the difference just in credits. There we go. And we still have 1,000. Alright, so we'll pick up a tech. And we can always use the... whatchamacallits, the semiconductors, or what are they called? Yeah, semiconductors. Which I think we are going to go ahead and up our semiconductor capacity as well. Okay, so we have 2 guns, 4 semiconductors, and 2 spares. We're slowly getting bioplastic in. This is keeping up with our ore production. If we need to add a 3rd mine, we have that space. We can do that. Okay, let's see. We've got carrier bot, carrier bot, carrier bot, carrier bot. We'll make this one a driller bot. We'll make this one a driller bot. This one a constructor bot. So the bots will take the place of the workers. Okay, they're purple. Okay, these are we're gonna go red alert right now. Those are intruders. See how they're purple, and they don't have any stats, or they're listed as a visitor. All right, go get him, Colin. Unfortunately, my guards still aren't that armed. We're probably going to lose a couple here. Some are. Yeah, we lost. Who's still shooting? How'd you get in down here? Did he run all the way down to that? Alright, back to red alert. So this must be just close enough that he ran down here. Alright, well, we're going to solve that problem. My bots can go out there. Alright. Do we still have an intruder? I don't think so. I think we'll see if he attacks anywhere else, but I think we got him. Okay, so we had to make a little bit of a base correction. Okay, so we need to get our guns. Because once our guys are all armed, 2 of them are armed, if they all attack, then we're in good shape. Alright, these aren't helping me any, I don't think. So we're going to take these down. Alright, so I think this being attached to storage is not helping us. I'm not sure when they got detected. But we need them to come into a monitor. Actually, that should be fine. If they come into this space. I think one just got in to the south there. Alright, we got that patent. So that'll be another tech. 2, 3, 4. So we're half through in our techs. We are coming up on 62 people, which is 100. That one's just a build. That's to get the techs, and we have to get to 300. So where are we at? 12:30. Let's just run for a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. All right. See, that's a worker. We're safe. No attack there. Alright, what's our mix at right now? 28, 29, 7 and 7. I think we're growing at a pretty okay rate. Food production's gone up. We haven't checked power in a while. 228. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, we can get through the night on that. How's our water? Oh, we're well over on water. The day goes by. Oh, yellow alert. Everybody inside. There's a blizzard. Alright, we'll take that. Actually, we're going to go ahead and buy a gun. It's expensive, but I want to get ahead of that curve. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 med packs. Actually, that's pretty close. Alright, we'll turn the alert off. That way they can actually do the trade. That's not too far. I'm okay with them walking out that far. Alright, we do need to, though, once this trade's done, I'm going to expand down this way just with storage. So we've got an overflow of storage. Because I want to put an exit so that my bots can get out here to do the repair. Actually, you know what? Outside of the blizzard, going that is not that big of a deal. Alright, let's see. Beds are empty. Med beds are empty. We're a little low on med kits. Where is our med lab? Alright, let's get them prioritized there. That way they're making... Because we got plenty of raw materials, but not enough actual materials. Alright, that's prioritized. That's prioritized. That's not... although we're pretty good on metal and ore as far as our flow rate. So I'm not going to bother to add another... will that not reach? It'd be cool if we could build a path there, but no need. Alright, let's check food. Alright, we just sold a bunch of food, so we're going to call that okay. Because they have to come out here to repair, which means they have to leave from here. But really, that's not that much farther. Yeah, look at now we're kicking out med kits. We can use those to sell. Yeah, I've got plenty. I've got my thing set. All right, how many people do we have? We're 2020. We want to keep our bot count about the same. Well, they made it through the security center, so we'll say they're okay. Okay, let's see. 20 workers, 20 there. So we want our bot count to be roughly the same. So 25 there. Constructor bots, let's up that to 25 and 15. And we only need 6 driller bots, so 10 should be enough. We currently have 5. 9 constructors, 18 carriers. Now, the reason we set those totals is they will eventually wear out, right? They'll repair. So this top thing can get repaired over and over. The bottom thing is like their life health. And once this goes down to 0, they get destroyed and you have to replace it. So we want to keep those bots up, but once it hits that cap, right? So once we get to 10, it won't build anymore until we need one. Okay, what do we got? Bot. You know what? We're low on those. And we'll grab credits. We're kicking out med packs now. $350. $340. Alright, what we might need to keep an eye on, though, is we only have these 4 doing medicine. So we'll keep an eye on our raw materials. If our raw materials start to get too low, then we're going to have to up that. Okay, I think we are mostly now... We'll make some slight expansions. I think our next expansion is probably a canteen and food production up here. And then I'm kind of trying to wait till we get the mega power collector, and I'm going to redo this. I've got an idea for this, which I think is going to look really cool. I think I'm going to build this area out. We shall see. let's do this for now, though. See if I can get back in there anyway. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to. Alright, they'll build that eventually. There they go. Look at the little bots. I love the bots. Alright, do you have any... Oh, you do. Alright, we're going to grab all techs that we can, because that's just one of the milestones. Now, we don't need a ton of med packs now because our driller bots are doing most of the work. Looks like we might have an extra gun, so we'll have to check on that. Alright, we need a couple... You know what? I'm just going to do credits on this one. Because actually, let's sell what food we can. There we go. And then we'll credit... the rest of the way up. That's why we sell stuff when we don't need anything, because it gives us this buffer. Okay, let's see our guards. Yeah, all 7 of our guards are armed, so we now have extra guns. So let's go ahead and slow our gun production down. So I'm gonna take one of these out of the... Okay, shut you down. Our colony's still going to grow, so I want to have a few extra guns for when we get new guards. All right. Colony ship, trade ship. Okay, let's do a full walkthrough here. I'm going to slow it down so that nothing bad happens. O2, water, power's all over the map. Okay, so water storage hasn't changed. And power storage we dip, but we're not dipping below about 100,000. So while the generation changes a lot, like our power balance is all over the map, our storage is almost always staying full. So we're staying pretty safe there. Driller bots are going up. Constructor bots going up. So you can see one died and then another one was built. We got more guards, more medics, more engineers, more biologists. Colony is growing. Those were the intruders. Guns. Semiconductors, we're starting to get some extras. Once we start not using those, they are really good to sell. I think it's the best bang for your buck. Okay, you can see the starch is going down, but the bioplastic is going up because it's converting. So we're burning through our excess, so that's pretty good. Been just building a lot of stuff. We don't have a bar yet. Could build a bar. All right, our meat went up. All right, I think we're pretty healthy there. Let's see. 30, 29, 20, 10, and 7. That's actually, we're staying pretty close to our estimates here. So yeah, we're now just pushing to the 100. So once we hit that one, that's pretty easy once we get the resources. And that's just buying the tech as it comes in. We have a chance. I'm going to say maybe by 130. All right, so let's go ahead and... Which way do I want to expand? I was going to expand down here anyway. And our food production is right here. we could kind of build out our next. It's kind of wedged in here, though. This little section isn't bad. How far over here can we go? Okay, we can't use all that space. There's a dead zone there. I'm thinking it might be better off to go this direction, because that is all buildable. Yep, I can build all the way out to... Yeah, there's our base way over there. All that is buildable area. Oh, there's our base, sorry. That's the bottom part of our base. So I think building around this mountain will be the next fun thing to do. All right, we got the farm dome patent. So what I'm going to do... we're not ideally situated for this. I want to kind of build a recreational area, but it's pretty tight in here. I don't know that I want everybody walking through the garden. I don't think it's best for oxygen. Oops, apologies. Knocked my water bottle over. Let me think about that for a second. Alright, no new texts. So, looks like... Let's let our food recover. That's not too bad. Alright, so I think we will expand up here, though. So let's start with a new canteen. Can I get it mostly? Those aren't even lined up, so it doesn't really matter. Put it close up to the mountain as we can here, though. And then off of this, let's actually start with a small storage. And off of that, can I build both a canteen and a bar? Let's see. Canteen. Come on, I can't get close enough. Let's try it the other way. Let's put this in as close down here as we can. And then see if we can get this in. Nope. Okay, let's try this. Let's go with canteen. Instead of putting this close, we'll put it far away. And now, is that the canteen? Yeah. And now can I put the... Oh, we got intruders. Let's see how they do this time. Good job, guys. Nice. We didn't lose anybody. We have 3 injured people. Okay, let's see if we want to put the bar in. Yeah, now we can put the bar in this way. Alright, that's okay for now. Alright, so now if our system's working, we have other security will take their places. We have our 2 injured guys come up here. Hopefully one of our medics. Is that you? Are you going to bed to sleep or are you going to help? You're going to sleep. Alright, now will they die of their wounds? Oh, okay, a medic showed up. There we go. So she's treating that person. What about you? Your health is going down. So, oh, here comes another medic. Grab a med pack. help our guard. Healed up. Healed up. Alright, the system is working as intended. Alright, then let's go ahead and just for completeness, we'll connect those to an O2 unit, which I think we probably have way more oxygen than we need. We're at 150 right now. So if we're trying to get to 100, that's probably a good thing to continue to increase. Wow, my camera ended up way lower than it needed to be. Let's move me up a little bit. There we go. That's not too bad. Not that it matters much, but... Okay, food production dipped a bit, but that's going up. So overall, if we try to keep this around 500, I think we'll be okay. We'll call that like our limit. All right. So again, notice they're not purple. So those are, hey, we got a guard. All right, 9, 8, 29, 29, 29, and 10. That doesn't add up, does it? 30, 40, 50, 60, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 99. It's only 97%, so there's a rounding issue in there somewhere, but we're pretty close. Okay, let's check our pipelines. Our bioplastic has recovered. So I'm going to go ahead and just put that back to normal priority. I still think we want our priority here. We've got one extra gun, but we're low on semiconductors. Our bot network is 21, 11, and 9. 21, 11, and 9. So we're 4 short, 1 short, and 4 short. Once that gets caught up, I think we'll be okay. That person's thirsty. All right, I'm going to keep this going, though, because we want semiconductors. Metal is running. Got food stacked everywhere. So let's go ahead and we'll hang a storage off of there just in case we end up needing it. Alright, no new plans or texts. Alright, we'll just sell off a little bit of food. Be careful with that. Now, if I need to, we could build out, like we got our bio stuff down here. What we could do would be to take this out and put another dome in. It might be our next build, so let's prepare for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this little base pad in here. It doesn't serve any purpose outside of linking things up, right? So with that linked up, I can now break that connection and all this will still stay. Now that would be a little dangerous if there were meteors, but this planet, I haven't seen a meteor yet, so I think we're okay. All right, let's come back here and take a look at our colony. Not too bad. They're not perfectly straight, but they're doing okay. So once these connections are made, they're not made yet, I can then eliminate this. And what I think I'm going to do is, we're okay right now, but I might clean up this a little bit. Like food. This should all be like the bio stuff. I think I might remove out of here. We'll see. Okay, so see now it'll let me recycle this. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And we'll see how fast our bot network can clean that up. Here they come. That guy looks purple. Okay. Oh, no, he's a worker. Okay, maybe they're just purple until they come inside. Yeah, he's a medic. Okay. We're okay. Because I do want to get an opening down here, but I want to get it far enough away from these that our intruders don't come in. Alright, our bar's been built. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up another canteen up here so food is plentiful. Alright. Plus, it would give them another place to drink some water. Because I think we only have one of those right now. It's working. You know, we're not getting complaints that people are thirsty. Oh, you can put 3 plants in. I have to update our other canteen. I can put a plant in back here as well. How nice. Oh, what's blocking? Is that blocking? I think I'd rather have the TV than the plant. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Take that plant out. Alright, that's not too bad. So we'll put the bar up here so security can go and have a drink after they defend our colony. Alright, let's say... Now this will use up food, so I have to keep an eye on it, but... Also another place to get a drink of water. It's a sports bar, evidently. Actually, we might be able to put in the back there a couple of... Can't put the big tables, but what about those single table? Nope. More drinking fountains? Feels like I should be able to get one more in, unless the TV's blocking it. Yeah, it might be a TV issue. What about the small table? Can I get that anywhere? Nope. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Alright, what did I build out here? That's just storage. Okay. And storage. Storage makes, I think, pretty decent little hubs to move stuff around. So they've mostly cleared that out. Alright, let's check our bot network. So, oops, sorry. 21, 11, and 9. We're pretty close to having them capped out. Okay. Meat's going up, food's going down. Meals went... Okay, we are going to take a hit, though, because we loaded up that whole new canteen. So we'll see what happens after... Like, after all these... Yes, these are now full of meals. So our meal count went way up, which converted a lot of this over to... Like, you can see, at least here, it's converted a lot of that over to meals. So we'll keep an eye on it. But I think we're going to prepare for that by building ourselves out another biodome. The biggest one we can fit in here. Oh, it's not going to work. It's too big. That one will fit, but I want the big one. Okay, well, let's see. What else would make sense to go in here? We don't have... I don't know how useful it is, because our morale is fine. Because they sleep and gain morale. So we don't really need the multi-dome. But we could put a multi-dome in here. Let's test this. If I put a multi-dome in, then can I put in a giant... Not storage. Yeah, then I could come down with a giant biodome. Or we could just turn that into storage. What's the biggest storage unit I can get in there? Because I can't get the big biodome in. Which means I probably can't get the big storage in. It's because that's in the way. Alright, let's try something radical here. I've never tried anything like this. This will be interesting. Oh, build a base with at least 100 colonists. So we hit 100. So that'll be another milestone. There we go. We've surrounded the mountain. Okay, so why did we do something silly like that? One, it only cost a metal. Yeah, we're a little tight on metal. But once that's done, I can remove this, which I think will let me put a big, biodome in here, and then that'll be our branch down to the south. So once that's all connected up, which will take a little while, then all this down here is connected to our base. Alright, let's check our balance. 31, 30, 20, 11, and 11. I think growing at this rate is actually pretty good. Arguably, I think once we get to like 20 security guards, we could probably stop. Because of the way we've built our base, their purpose is basically just to guard when it happens, when an intruder hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get to 16 because that means we should always have 8 on duty. So 8 on duty, 8 off duty. We'll have a day shift and a night shift. We'll say our security guards work 24-hour or 12-hour shifts. Look at them go. 2 more. Any blueprints? Nope. Take that. Take the credits. We're a little low on medical supplies, so let's grab those too. Actually, how much are those costing us? 10? Yeah, because we convert those over. We are low on food. I mean, we're at 300, so... But we're definitely dropping below where I want to be. Alright, once this last link is built... Oh, we got intruders now. Everything's happening. Yellow alert! Alright, nice work, guys. Guys and gals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many beds do we have in our med center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only 4 came over. Alright, we're alright then. Okay, is this connected? It is. Alright, so now we can take this link down. And let's see if this is going to work. Yep, so now we can build ourselves a big old biodome right in here. And can I build another O2 thing over here? Maybe. There's stuff in the way there. Alright, so we are going to have to up our medicinal stuff. And our starch is actually starting to drop low too. So we need food and starch. Alright, can I build another O2 thing now? Build a small one. Yeah, it doesn't look like a big one will fit in there, so... Alright, then... we'll go ahead and put a massive storage in as well. Yep, I think we've grown enough that I think we're going to need the extra food production. What do we have for biologists? 32. Right, what do you got for us? Don't need spares. Nope. Alright, I will sell you med packs though. $50. There we go. Okay, so what are we chasing now? We're chasing techs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're chasing milestones. We have the build. So we gotta get the techs. We can do this kind of anytime we want. And now we're just kind of heading towards 300 population. Which we're at 110 right now. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... what do we have here? I'm not going to worry too much about optimizing. So we do want to add... Oh, this one's bigger. All right, so we can get 6 of those in. All right, then let's make a pasta farm. So pasta, we'll go 3 pastas, or 3 tomatoes. Then we need 6 wheats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll balance our wheat. We'll go ahead and get some lettuce going. That way if they want to make burgers, they can. I think rice will make burgers. So let's get a bunch of rice in here. Here we go. Now we're going to go ahead and pull out our medicinal out of here. We'll let that one complete. All right. So let's see how balanced we are. Got lettuce and mushrooms. So it's the fastest and the slowest. We got radishes and onions. So we got all of the, we've got all of that line in this one in a relatively good balance. So I'm going to leave that one alone. All right, this one is our starch producer though. So we've got potato, potato, pea and pea. So those should be our, actually rice. We put in a bunch of rice. So we've got wheat, rice. Okay, those are our slow growers, so we'll leave those. We've got 2 wheat. So we need, I think, up our wheat in order to make better pasta. Potato, potato, pea, pea, rice, rice, wheat, and I think that one's a wheat. I just can't get to it. So wheat, wheat. Alright, so let's go ahead and just so it's easier to keep track of. Alright, so that's wheat and wheat. What's that one? Potato. Okay. So we'll add more wheat, and then we'll make these last 2. We'll make these last 2 rice. All right. What do you have for us? We'll take one of you. Not buying bots today. Yeah, our starch has definitely dropped down. Well, we'll just make up the difference in credits. Pretty easy trade. Okay, once this one's up and running, we'll see how that impacts. Alright, let's go ahead and take that out of priority. Actually, no. We still want that to be a priority. How many guns? Are we stored up guns? No, we don't have any guns in the armory. Spares. Spares we're doing okay. I think we're capped on spares. So really we just want to keep cranking out semiconductors until our bots are completely saturated, which is how many? 25, 15, and 10. We are at 21, 11, and 8. Okay. let's go ahead and I'm going to do a quick save here. Just in case what we just did goes astray, goes awry. But I think we're okay. I think we've got... This is also would have used up some of our food. So in filling those up, like you see here, this person's carrying vegetables to fill up the drink machine. So if we have to disable that, if we get into food trouble, we can. You can still see food's still the thing we have the most in storage right now. All right, let's keep pushing towards our 300. And we just, like, each one of these took a bioplastic. 4, 5, 6, 12. So that's 24 we just used up there, plus the building of these things, plus we built all that. We just used a ton of resources, so we're kind of low. So we'll let that build back up as well. All right, that's just storage. All right, let's let it run for a while. Let the simulation run. Suppose we should put all these on priority, because we don't want our biologists moving stuff around. Right? We want to prioritize that. That's what the bots are for. Let the bots do that work. Nothing we need. Nope, we're good. Take the credits. You know what? I want to move some med packs. Alright, that's not too bad. 22 med packs. Once we get our bots up and controllable, then, like, maybe this isn't enough to keep up. Let's put a priority on that. I want to see if that will keep up. Should be workers, right? Engineers. Engineers in there and engineers in there. How many engineers do we have? We have 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 16, 15 engineers. They shouldn't be doing a lot of other things. They build and stuff like that, but they should be able to keep up with our production. We're probably just coming up short on semiconductors. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and pull down one of the arms workshops. And we'll add another semiconductor lab in there. I think that's our bottleneck. Alright, so now we'll keep an eye out to make sure none of these go into losing health mode. Make sure our biologists can keep up. Really, since I didn't prioritize this, if these start to drop, we'll know we don't have enough biologists. If they don't... So far, it seems to be everything at the start. Now you do have... So yeah, our new techs open up. These techs you don't start with. So it's like larger versions of things. So you have to buy those from the traders as the traders come in. But other than that, you kind of start with access to everything. Now, there are building priorities. Like, you can't build a cabin until you build a dorm. You can't build a lot of these things until you build an O2 sensor. You can't build a factory until you build a processing plant. So there's a prerequisite list But everything's pretty much available from the beginning. All right, let's see. Are we stacking ore out here? A little bit, but not too bad. See, we've still got food stored over here. There's food everywhere. All right, those aren't saturated. That's good. Looks like people are building lots of bots. Uh, 185, we're close. All right. Okay, so our food production stabilized. You see that drop? And let's look at bang. So that's when this came online. So we were actually probably in a little bit of trouble there. Now our meat production's been going up, so that's helping. So I think let's go ahead and add another section of meat production. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we got chicken, beef, pork. And we'll go chicken, beef, and pork. Okay. Alright, the fact that this is filling up probably just means they're pulling because it's the closest place to store this stuff. But it also means that our food processors don't need it. Our drinks machines are doing okay. Our food processors up here, they could probably use a little bit. That is a little bit of a haul to supply this up here. We shall see. We might make a change there, might not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I did not expect that. Let's see, let's check our power grid. All right, we're charging again. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more power generation taking place. The wind died. All right, let's see. Now we're going to have to build some water as well. All right, well, let's turn power off to that. That'll help. That's just a hub, so we can turn power off to that. Turn power off to that. See if we can conserve here a little bit until our wind catches back up. Solar panels are weak on this planet, and we're in a doldrums of wind. Like, it keeps dropping. It tries to go back up. So I think this is arguably kind of a lightweight disaster. There we go. We're producing again. And it's going to go to night. What we need is a blizzard now. Blizzard would be amazing. We are out of power. We'll see. See if we survive this. All right, the wind's kicking up. All right, We're producing more than we're using now. Yeah, right? It definitely adds some drama for sure. All right, power's back up. All right, we're producing 440. I do think we expanded, and I wasn't paying it since I had it tucked away down here. I honestly wasn't paying very close attention to it, and so that's a little bit on me. The colony's using, we got a lot more people involved. Over to 138. There we go. We're producing 539, 600. Like, we have the capacity. We just burnt through all of our batteries. And we're a little low on metal right now. So I think we're going to have to up our ore production a little bit. Oh, armed intruders. There's only 2 of them. They won't last long. Good job, guys. All right, let's go ahead and come out here, and we're going to add another mine. Driller bots. How many driller bots do we have? Construction bots. Yeah, we have 11, so we have a capacity for plenty of driller bots. Okay. Our people are probably not very happy right now. How bad did we... Oh, we're back to good. So even though that hit us pretty hard, it arguably wasn't too bad. You can see, look at that though. That's the power outage, right? Look at the hit we took in resources because of the power outage. All right. We are getting back to capacity. Batteries are filling up. How many do we have? So what is our demand? 275. So we need 9 batteries to get through the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We should be okay if my calculations are roughly correct. Okay, let's see. Let's turn stuff back on. Okay, it's about to be night. And again, that's if the wind dies. Like, if the wind is... Like here, the wind just died. Let's see. I think this is to power balance... Power storage. Yeah. We ramped right back up. Okay, here we go. So the wind is running now. Okay, there we go. We're jumping up. So we're producing at night. Oh, this is going to top our batteries off. Okay, yellow alert. Everybody inside. But this'll top all of our batteries up. Alright, somewhere a battery is filling up, hopefully. It's one of you guys. Full. You're full. You're full. You're full. There we go. That one's filling up now. Yeah, so we can produce up to 600 if things are going well. Alright, blizzard's over. Let everybody go back outside again. Alright, our mine's been built. Okay, that's just the bot. I kind of need metal. You know what? I'll buy ore. I'll buy all this stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright, there might be a little bit of a backlog here as the driller bots go back outside. Since we called everybody inside for the blizzard. Alright, so 3 in there, 3 in there. The new mine is up. Are the engineers out here? The engineers have nothing. What's the medic doing? I don't know what the medic's doing. Okay, people are sleeping. Our medical supply racket is going well. We're still bleeding food a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and let's stop colonists right now and just see if our food recovers. Because if not, we can build ourselves another big garden. But man, we are producing a lot of food. Okay, it looks like it's upticking. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, there's another tech. We'll grab the techs as we can get them. Because that's just one of the milestones. Alright, we don't want to run ourselves down too far there. I don't want to divide up our production too much. But actually, can we wedge in? Nope. So we have a choice. We could build another big dome down here to keep our food kind of down here. We could build one over here because we do have food needs up here, and we could build a non-starch one up here. Then that would supply these relatively efficiently, but it would spread out our biologists. So I don't know which would be better. Probably build one up there. But we'll keep an eye on it. See, it's ticking up. Meat has stabilized, so, and we've slowed down our population intake. So, all right, let me check. Can I put in another? I can put a small one in here. Yeah, I think we'll put ourselves another little place to sleep. That way our biologists don't have to walk as far. It'll be a smaller one, but that's all that will fit. Trader ship. Okay, we're starting to stockpile some semiconductors now. Which means I don't want to go that far. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Which means our bot network is probably close to capacity. 25, 10, and 10, I think, is what we have it set to. 25, 15, and 10. I don't know that we need 15 constructor bots. We don't build as much stuff as we used to anymore. So 10 is probably enough. Okay, drop in food. Still a little concerned. And we were down below 100, so... Okay, let's go ahead and bite the bullet here. Ooh, what do we have for resources? Alright, we need to fire up our metal production. Alright, let's put that on normal priority. Put that on normal priority. Alright, I'll build the dome. We don't necessarily have to populate it. It'll give us an option. We're actually pretty good on credits. See, another uptick. As long as it generally trends up, we're okay. Little dips are okay, but... We could take... How many biologists do we have? 42. That's 16, 32... 48, 56. So 56, round that up to 60. 30 biologists should keep up with that. What we might do is take out some of our long grow mushrooms and stuff. And add some more faster growing food before we build a whole nother... So let's go ahead and take out the mushrooms. Let's let that one finish. It is at 92. Alright, so down here we have tomatoes. Because those will produce faster. Alright, that one finished. And that one finished. That should be lettuce up there. Yep. So let's go ahead and put in more lettuce. And what do we got here? Onions and radishes. Okay. So we took out the slow food, put in the fast food. What do we got going on over here? The maize is our slow. Alright, let's kill that one. 50%, 40%. Alright, that one just finished. What's this? Rice is fast. Wheat's mid. Peas are fast. Potatoes are fast. I'm not patient. We're taking these out. Okay, so we've got rice. Let's add another section of rice. Rice is fast, and I think it'll make burgers. with the meat. All right, now we should take an immediate dip because we cleared out and rebuilt, and those have to now produce. So I think we will take a food hit there, but we'll see. What do you have for us? Nope, 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 nope. Don't need any of it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just turn those off for now, because we don't need those running. But we have a way to quickly add food production if we need it. Alright, we're sitting on a lot of bioplastic. Let's go ahead and add one more big old giant windmill out here. Just so we don't have another incident. Water. We haven't checked water in a while. Yeah, we're getting a little close there. So let's go ahead and add some capacity there. I think... Oh, we have the bigger extractors now. Okay, so for right now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move these out of the way. That one looks smaller. Alright, Blizzard. Everybody inside. Now, what's nice about the water extractors is they don't have any repairs. So putting them all out here, once they're built, you don't have to worry about your bots having to run out here and repair things. So having these out in the way doesn't hurt anything. Let's leave that there in case we decide to build out. So. All right. Let's check our graphs. Stable, going back up. Definitely stable. Power storage has been good. That was our power outage event. If you look, there's our power. Everything kind of took a hit right there. Actually, we should even be able to see. Yeah, so right at that 6-day mark is where our food took a hit. It's still dropping after that, but it definitely damaged us. Yeah, if you lose power, and again, in games like this, but just some games in general, it is just a cascading thing. It's like, well, you lose power, so you quit making food. You quit making food, so your people start to starve. Your people start to starve, so they can't, it's like you can't build more power. And you can get into a death spiral. That's what happened in when we did lose the colony, right? I just overextended our build out and didn't deal with the getting everything fixed first. So, oh, this is a new trader. Oh, they've got a tech. We want that. Colossal panels. All right, that gets us most of the way there. What do we have? Let's sell these. There we go. Not too bad. All right, that's another tech. You know what? Let's go ahead and... All right, Blizzard's over. Okay, so Colossal Panel. So we're down to 2 techs. And really then it's just chasing the population. We're halfway to the population. So let's see again. We'll turn population back on if our food creation has cleaned up. What are we at for biologists now? I think we can. All right, I'm going to turn this back on briefly. Actually, no. Yeah, let's turn it back on. We'll get this up to 60, or yeah, 16 and 16, and then we'll slow these guys down, and then we'll build out with workers and biologists and stuff to keep our production lines going. All right, we got 2 bots in there, 3 bots in there. I kind of feel like we could use another entrance here. Can I get one in? Don't know if I can. Okay, let's try this. If I link you guys up. Let's take that water extractor out. Take this out. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I just turned it off. Alright, that's linked up. Alright, pull that out. And then we'll see if we can get one. Yeah, let's get one over here. And then another one there. We can bring another one in there. That's okay. There we go. And we'll make nice pretty roads. Beautiful. Alright, that'll alleviate our bottleneck there. $200. So we're back way up on bioplastic. So I'm gonna let that run. We got this prioritized. And how is our bots? 25, 10, and 10 I think is what we got those set to. Yep, so our bots are full in. Our spares, what's our spares at? Well, spares we can just keep making. Yeah, we got 39 of those. Actually, we don't need that many spares. Let's slow that down. Let's do 25. Medical supplies will kind of just build as many as we can. Semiconductors, same thing. They sell really well. Guns, we're capped at 10. We'll let those keep getting made. Alright, let's check our food. Stabilized, but we're not gaining. Which means we may need to add more capacity. Alright, so while I'm thinking about that, I'm going to go ahead and build a biodome down here as well. That way I have my choice. I've got one up here and one down there, and I can decide which ones I want to use. And then just to feed that biodome, we'll put a little extra O2 right there. Get a little kick, a little oomph. Alright, how's our water? Alright, so we just need the metal for that. So, oh, one got built. All right, those kick out 12 compared to the 7.5 of these. So once those are up and running, we'll be in good shape. Any techs? Nope, no tech. Yeah, we're just gonna let it ride. Okay, so I think we're starting to see the fruits of our change, right? All those things that we added needed time to start producing. $45. Okay. Engineers. I don't think we need as many engineers now. What do we need engineers for? We need 8, 16. So we'll say 32 engineers. Should be okay. Now we're at 30. Alright, it's going to take a while to build that out. That is 3, 4. That's 20 metal that we've got to get. Yeah, all of our metalworking's going, so let's see, can those be bigger? Did I not build? I thought I built the biggest ones. Processing plant. So which ones did I build? Large. Large. Yeah, I think that's that one. That's the biggest one you can build. Is that a tech? Nope, that's a bot. Alright, do you have credits? Right, no techs though. Alright, that's a nice easy trade. Okay, let's see. Can we hang a cabin? Yes, we can. And it can't go much farther south than that. Okay, so let's hang a cabin. We're going to lose a TV here, but that way after they eat, they can go and sleep. What about this way? Can I hang a cabin? Oh, yeah, we can. Although I don't think I want to do that with a cabin then. If I can break through there, it opens up the possibility of building up there. And the cabin would be a dead end, so we'll leave that one be. Alright, another water thing got built. What's our water capacity at now? Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay, we're starting to actually not see this full of food. That's nice. That should be full of ore. That's our goal. Alright, what are we chasing? We can start working on that. That's just going to come with time. We got colonists coming in again. Okay, we're at 16 and 16. So let's go ahead and I'm going to shut down. I think we've got enough. Both of those. I think what we really need is biologists. We're going to have to start cranking this up so we can start making more food. Engineers. I only want one more of those. So if we get one, we'll call it lucky. Workers. What do I have workers doing? Workers work here and here. So it's 8, 16. Yeah, they don't have a ton to do. That's engineers. I mean, workers move stuff around and things like that, so we'll keep bringing workers in. 65, 30. Actually, let's go 10, 60, 30. All right. I'm going to start down... man. You know, it probably makes more sense to start up here because we're trying to put food here, and our food's having to travel all the way from here to here. So if we can supply these with food, that might help. So let's turn these on. Now, we don't need to do a whole lot of crazy down here. We'll definitely go salad. Lettuce. 1, 2, 3. And then these are a little slower. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's slower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our medicinals are a little low. So we'll fill this out with some medicinals, which is... We actually do have our... our lab for making medicinals is right here. So that won't be too bad either. Alright, that's a cabin. We can go ahead and... It's a small one, but it's the only thing that would fit there. Will it fit? Yes! Nice. Okay. Got a small little cabin there. We got another little cabin here. Oh, this one's a bigger one. 5, 6. Don't think I can get 8 in here. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's check our food. Stable. We've kind of leveled out. Question is, will I be able to sustain this? I think so. We're up to 46 biologists now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 28, 56, 72, 88. So 44-ish biologists. I think we're right on the right spot. And then we have an expansion here if we need to expand as well. This will cut some of our supply lines down because now the food that this needs and the medicinals that needs will all be built up there. Arguably, we could take out the medicinals from here. 6. How many did we put in? 6. Now we just doubled and we're actually running a little low because we've been selling those to make money. So we want to keep building or supplying stuff there. All right, what do we got? Any tech? Nope, no tech. All right, bot network is full. Actually, what's our carrier bots at? 25. Let's up this to... Try to keep that even with our number of people. Because if we can offload the people, like I said, then they do their jobs more. Okay, this one does not have priority set. So let's turn that on. See if it makes a difference. Alright, we're cranking out metal as fast as we can. I think we alleviated our bottleneck here, though. So that's good. 3. Oh, we got workers in the mine. What are our... Okay, let's up our driller bots. So evidently, let's go to 15 for that. Because I don't want there ever to be people in the mine. If there's workers in the mine, they can get hurt. And so we had 10, which would be 9, but they have to get repaired and stuff like that. So if we go to 15, there should always be driller bots available, even the ones that are getting repaired. Hey, we're still building extractors. How are they going out here? Okay, our water network is looking good. Alright, that one just needs to be built. Alright, let's check our techs. Oh, we're only 2 away. That mega collector, I want to redo my power system, but hasn't hit yet. Alright, we're at 157. We got intruders. Dude, are you gonna walk in there? Oh, look at that. Good job, guys. Go get the other guy. Nicely done. So we got one dude with combat wounds. Oh, he barely took any. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that's... You know what? We're just going to augment our driller bot need. Because that'll put it 2 more in. They're expensive to buy, but that's alright. I'd rather get them up and running right now. 3, 2, and 1. And we'll catch up. You know, our build system will catch up, but you know, let's prioritize. If we prioritize that, that means our engineers will go up there, but it won't pull our workers off. We got some dead wind. Whew! Look at that drain. Holy cow. It doesn't take long. Like, we're only producing 80 right now. Because I don't have a ton of solar panels. Do we have the mega solar panel yet? We do. Okay, let's go ahead and just to augment for now. 10. The wind's kicking back up. Nope, wind's gone again. What's our grid down to? We're down to half. Let's see. Let's see how this rides out. It is daytime right now. Alright, the wind's picking back up. Come on, wind. Okay, we're in the green. Okay, we dropped a little bit below half, farther than I would want to be. Dropped a little in the red. Oh, wind's coming back up. It's nighttime, so our solar panels are useless. Got a low wind section here. Let's watch it. Okay, so if the wind's at least 30-ish, which is half speed, we're making power. 60, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, we're producing over 700. We're using 400, so we can produce almost twice as much. Probably a little lower than it needs to be. Alright, even though they're not as efficient, we'll go ahead and put in... We've got the mega solar panels. So at least during the day, if there's no wind at all, we'll have a little bit of a backup. Alright, this should be far enough down here that I'm going to go ahead and add a entrance exit there. I don't think intruders will go that far down. Okay, let's see. Okay, none of those are rotting. That's good. Alright, our biologists are keeping up. That's good. We're seeing a little bit of food storage here. That's good. Means this is producing faster than these are using it up. Everything is an excellent or good. Alright, how are these doing down here? We're good there. Alright, we are at 170. Alright, well I think if we're going to grow our colony, then we're going to go this direction. I've got just too much stuff crammed down there right now. Alright, so let's go ahead, and it looks like we're having an O2 problem. That's good though, because if we're going to do our next kind of branch, these make nice little hubs. So get that built. Okay, starch. Doing okay there. Alright, no workers in the mines. That's good. Yep, I know we're low on oxygen there. We're working to correct that. Our water system is... yeah, we got well over our capacity there. There we go. If we want to expand down here, we could, but I'm kind of using it up for power, so. Alright, that'll do 55. It's not horrible. I know. I'm waiting. Alright, to make our lives a little easier. Just stick a little airlock over here. That way, if we need to get out this side, we can. It's a cascading problem. You can see it, right? So we have... how much oxygen production do we have? Enough for 240. But this now should chase the... yep, see it chasing the issue. So what was happening is this one wasn't pushing enough here, and so it was just kind of... Oh, armed intruders. Go get them, security. Guys, get up from your desks. There we go. Alright, then they go to the med center. The next shift replaces them. Alright, good to go there. Okay, food has recovered. Meat has recovered. Alright, then we've got another biodome there for our next expansion. Alright, well... 177. We're chasing it. Chasing that 300. See if we can get this in one playthrough. I think we're going to get close. We're waiting for 2 techs to come in. The collector and the tomato. Then that'll clear that one. That's just a building thing. So we can do that whenever we start to get our ore processing up. If I can quit expanding, the metal will catch up. I mean, really think this should be enough. This is what I had last time to feed our other base. Everybody inside. Alright, beds aren't full. Those beds are full. Those aren't. Those aren't. Those are not. Those are. So we're probably going to have to expand out our sleeping arrangements. Can I put in... I think I tried this before and it couldn't. Like if I could get one wedged in right there, that'd be nice. In here? Nope. What about up here in the north? Yeah, we could put one over there, but we don't want to. I really think our infrastructure is pretty solid here. Are we not producing enough metal because we don't have enough mines? No, we've got ore. So I think we're just using it faster than... Alright, let's check our numbers here. Probably because I'm cranking up carrier bots. How many do we have? Yeah, 33. Why do we have 16 driller bots? Oh, okay. We hit 15 and probably another one was already in production. Construction bots we're okay on. Okay, so most of our metals probably go in there. Because it takes a metal to build that. And then another metal to build that. So it's 2 metal per bot to get that network up and running. So, alright, I think once that stops and I quit building things like 10 metal solar panels, that's 30 metal right there that I just dropped all at once. And we've almost built all that. So we only need 2 metal. Alright, blizzard's over. Back to work. Look at all the bots. So all the bots came in from the mines. So now they're all rushing back out. Let's see. Bot. How is our... Our med supplies are keeping us in money, though. Actually, you know what? Let's do this too. That'll just help our bot production. It's not the most efficient thing to do, but it'll speed things up. Sorry about the pan. Again, if I click out of my if I click out of my window, it'll pan over like that. Alright, we're not filling that up with tons of storage, so it means the food's getting used. I definitely call that recovery, though. And we've also expanded by another 25 people, so... Let's check our numbers. XFI, there we go. 16 and 16, we're good there. I want to try to get that to 32, and we'll probably stop there. Alright, let's go ahead and back. Alright, we'll run with that for a while. Alright, so... Alright, that'll give us a little more capacity during the day. And those will always top off, right? So, what is that? 55... 165? So that's half. Then we've got 40... 80, so 245, 235 of our 360 will always be during the day, so that should help us. All right, let's speed up and metal recover. Wait for some trade ships. Okay, our airlock's been built out here. Oh, how far over here can we go? Man, you could build quite a base. Could we build all the way? I don't think we could build out here. So we couldn't build all the way around that rock. Tempted to move our water production up into there, though. Because I don't think I'd want to build a colony up in there. Grab that. Don't really need anything else. Okay. One, two. Yeah, I don't know what my workers are doing. We could shut some of this down, I guess. Try to make more metal. Let's do that. We should have plenty of workers, but I want you guys over there crunching metal. Let's take that metal. We're starving for metal right now. Take the ore too. Alright, I am going to go ahead and start this project though. Actually, you know what? Let's do one other thing first though. So if I'm not going to build up there, we can build ourselves a cabin. Because then we can hang water extractors off of that. One, two, three, four, five. What do we need to replace? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll say 9. We got one over here. Alright, we'll say 10. Oh, we have intruders. Good work, security team. What did I say, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7. 8. 'Come on, wedge in there. 9. 10. And what's our water capacity at right now? Yeah, we're well over what we need, so. Alright, let's take this down for right now, because I proved that that would work. Because I want to start taking these little ones offline. Who's low on oxygen? Oh, it's because it... No, it's not because it just opened up. What do you got? Give me a recipe. Give me a blueprint. Let's see, I can use some raw materials. Okay. So that's going to be 40 metal. But we'll recover all that metal as we tear these down. So it'll be a wash. Have we reconnected? Actually, we can reconnect here now. So now our ring doesn't have to be intact. So once this is built, once that's built, then we can disconnect this if we need to. Take these water out of it. We'll put a pad back in just so we keep that connected. So if we need to do stuff, we can. Just make sure we're not starving ourselves. Alright, we're good there. What's oxygen look like? Good for 240. We're going to have to start adding some oxygen capacity, I do believe. Alright, that's what I was hoping for. The mega collector. Okay, we can get to 505 by selling stuff. And then the rest will just make up with credits. Lovely. Alright, is that link built? Yep, it is. Alright, let's start taking these down. Alright, then I'm just going to put a pad in here, hopefully. Yes. There we go. We don't lose our connection. $103, 98. Okay, we'll take it down that far. Okay, so what's happening here is this is a high traffic area, so lots of people are using oxygen there. So I think what we will do here is we'll have people go through the bar instead, because people are eating in here. They don't have our last tech, so we're just going to let them go. If I disable this, people are going to get... No, they won't get stuck. They can get out of there. Okay. Let's try this. We're going to sever this connection. That way it'll force them to go out that way. And the only people that will come here are the people that are eating and sleeping. Now, it might cause us the same issue here. But we'll deal with that as we have to. I don't think I can wedge a little O2 generator in there. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll go ahead, though, and add some sleeping arrangements. how's our water creation? Oh, they've built all this already. Okay, we're back up to 138. Alright, we're at 110 of 40, so we'll keep an eye on it, but I think that's okay. Alright, we're just going to try to grab that last blueprint. Alright, so while that's happening, let's start my power project. Let's run one more down in here. Alright, food took a little hit there. But we have our next biodome ready to go. We need to get food infrastructure up. Yeah, we're having the same problem here. So I think what we're going to do here is take the bar down and we'll just use it as a hub for right now. We'll build another one, but we don't want people lingering here. It's okay if they pass through. That's fine. We'll leave a couple drinking fountains up. Alright, we'll see if that makes a difference. Hey, take it easy. We'll catch you later. Okay. Really, outside of biologists now, there shouldn't be a lot of people needing to pass through here, except the people that want to go there. Okay, so you see how our oxygen is recovering here now? And then it should recover here. Yep. So having high, like people who want to stay in a room and to be in a corridor, this was a poor design. Unfortunately, I don't think outside of ripping all of this out, I can fix it. Like if I turn that into a storage hub, it would fix it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that. So it's usually a good idea. Like I've done this in other areas, like here, like our canteen here, right? Unless you're going to the canteen or the food sources, it's not like you're not going to pass through here. Now this is a little bit of a concern, you know, the way we're kind of getting down into here. Like if we built out more infrastructure down here, it could be a problem. We might need to tear this canteen down and then hub it out here so it's not a pass through. And then we'll see. Actually, if I did that, I could potentially tear this canteen down, tear this down, and then just put another storage unit here as the pass-through. That might be what we need to do. But we'll do that in a minute. We'll see if that recovers. Okay. What I'm wanting to do down here is we should be able to put in these giant power collectors. But I want to get them into somewhat of a grid. So let's see if we can get our first one wedged in. Right up in here. Yep, I don't think it's going to get much farther than that. Then we'll build towards this direction. And then if I get close enough... Oh, maybe not. Okay, we can build that. Alright, let's build another base pad. I can't quite do what I need to do. Alright, we can come down this way if we need to. These are all temporary. We'll tear them out eventually. Okay, now we can get... Oh, we gotta let that clear out. Okay. We'll let them work on that for a little while. Alright, while they're working on that, let's go ahead and we'll build our next canteen up here. But we'll build it like right along the edge here. So it's just a destination. That's the small one, I think. And then once that's done, we'll clear this one out because it's not recovering. It's okay. It's just not working the way it should. All right, can I get my next one in here? All right, now we can tag into that. Kind of want that one to tag into there. That's all right. Actually, that one's not right. Oh, there's a sweet spot right there. All right, let's take this one down. There we go. All right, that should work. All right, let's go ahead and get this one built out.
Alright. Actually, let's take that out. Oh, won't. I think the water fountains go in eat better if you do them before the TVs or after. Should be able to get another one in right there, but it doesn't seem to want to go in. Any plants? Okay. Well, that's good enough. Wow, look at the unhappy people. It's got to be this oxygen issue. All right. I'm going to tear this one down. So if people aren't lingering in here, then they're not using oxygen. If they're not using oxygen, the room will recover. We're looking at the plant. Oh, what's that done to our... Yeah, that's really hurting us. Should recover pretty quickly. I do wish there was a clear room button. Right now, we'll leave 2. All right. Well, let's see if that recovers. So this is recovered. This is recovered. So now it should start pushing oxygen this way. And then this one will push oxygen that way. Probably lose the TV for this, but that's okay. Wow, people are really unhappy now. What we may need to do is build down this way and take these out of the path. Like build ourselves a path here and then link up to it. Like we fixed the issue here, we've just pushed the issue over here. Okay, it's recovering. Okay, I think we're going to be all right. All right, let's go check on our power project. Let's check on our food. Food's still going up. All right. Yeah, it's not, even then it won't wedge in there perfectly, so I don't know. All right, how much do these store? 20,000. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. All right, can I get one in? want one right there. Okay, I can get that one in. Yeah, I can't quite get it in there, so let's see. That won't quite reach. If I put it there, it's going to block. Alright, well, we'll just go with that for right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's... Alright, we're at 250,000, but we're going to pull some of this other stuff down, so... Let's see what else we can wedge in here. That one definitely didn't want to go in there straight. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 15. Okay, that should be 300,000 power. And what are we generating right now? We're consuming a little more than we're generating, but... Okay, did we fix our issue up here? We appear to have fixed our issue. We still have a lot of angry people. Rightfully so. They were suffocating. Okay, so let's go ahead and take that airlock out. We need to temporarily... Actually, no, I don't think... I think we can just kill this. We're hooked up on this side. So we don't need that. We should be able to pull this out. Okay. So I'm going to try to get something off of there. We've run out of spares. Alright, what's going on over here? Alright, let's give that room a priority. Okay, so can I branch off of that? That's what we want to try to do. I think this is the smallest thing we can build. Not really. Let's see, what about a small storage? I can't quite get there. Alright, well, for right now, that's just going to have to remain a corridor. We're at 218. We need, I think, one tech. Yeah, we need one tech. And a little bit of construction. All right, well, let's see. The people are upset. Although they should recover in here. And the next time they sleep. Yeah, without tearing all this out, I can't get something wedged in here. Like the smallest building, I think it's just this little storage, and it just won't quite, can't quite get it to reach to there. That's what I need it to do. Like if it would link up to there, we'd be in a good spot. Alright, so we're just waiting for the tech there. What's our population at? Oh, we're getting lots of biologists. Actually, does that trade ship have spares? Does. Alright, they'll solve that issue. Holy cow. We have so much starch. Man, we have a lot of unhappy people. Okay, well, let's see. Let's build ourselves a couple of multi-domes here. Build one there. Build one there. That'll give people something to do. Can't really build one over there. Alright, our power grid is slowly filling up. Alright, hopefully as they sleep, like here, if we watch this person sleep, here we go. Their morale is improving slowly. There. No, you don't need to sleep. Yeah, so that'll slowly work their morale back up. A lot of unhappy people. What we might have to do is just build a branch off of this and turn that off as a... no, actually the oxygen has fixed itself, so now we just gotta get the morale up. Alright, I can use the metal. Oh, we're floating a lot of this. A lot of starch. Let's grab the spares. See how much starch I can just sell off here. It'll help clear our inventory. That's not bad. Yep, so this corridor is not good. So these wedges you really need to fill in with probably just empty storage and oxygen, right? To get through that so you can branch out. Like up here, there's no path that's absolutely killing us. You know, people are going to the thing they need to do. Maybe here a little bit, but this is kind of the start of our issue. Like everybody's going down this path. I could add a path here that might alleviate some of it, but then we still have a choke point right here, right? Okay, this room is up. Let's go ahead and get some stuff in there for people to do. You can do those things. Do some pull-ups. That'll be nice. Put some plants in for you to look at. Some water fountains for you to get drinks. And then TVs. Alright, there we go. That should make you all happy. Build another one down here. Let's try a little different configuration down here. Something make it a little interesting. Communal drinking fountains there. Well, we got a lot of starch, but not a lot of bioplastic, so we need to start that back up. We'll burn through our starch pretty quick, though. And then they'll build it as it becomes available. Okay. Let's go deal with our bioplastic production issue. It's mostly that we have shut it down because we were floating so much extra bioplastic. All right, start cranking that out. How's our bots? 48 and 14. What do we have them set at? 40, 10, and 15. All right, that's pretty good. All right, well, now we're mostly just waiting for our last tech. And once we get our last tech, then we can just do our build outs. Once this is up and running, we have 310,000 for power, so I'm going to start reclaiming some of this because this will give us the metal to finish that project. Let's see, can I connect here? What about here? Yep. All right, we got to leave that one in place. Nighttime's probably not the best time to do this. We're okay. Alright. Once this is built, then we can take this section out. We'll leave the windmills. Leave those. Until our rating there improves, I don't think we're going to get any more colonists. All right, that should give us enough metal to, yep, build 1, 2, 3, 9. Yeah, we need 9 more. So. All right. I think we have enough infrastructure right now to essentially finish the game. Or finish the milestones. I mean, you could build this forever. It's mostly just recovering our morale now. It doesn't tell you why they're upset, right? So, okay, they're using that. That helps. What about our southern one here? Yeah, look at how they flock to these, though. So they're definitely using the thing they need. Professor H and I were talking about this earlier. In that, like, how's the AI work? This is their greatest need, so that they're going to fill these rooms, which is fine. That's why we built them. This, I think, eventually we would actually recover all this, but this will just make it recover quicker. And it's hurting our productivity a little bit. Alright, we haven't checked food in a while. Alright, food's still going up. Alright, everything has recovered. This is almost built out. It is built out. So that gives us 337,000 in capacity. Let's go ahead and build another mega mill and another mega solar panel. Maybe. All right, how are we on water? Great on water. We've run out of spares. Okay, let's add another. What do we got going on in here? Okay, let's take down our extra semiconductor in our arms factory. And then we'll build in 2 more spare sections. That'll catch our spares up. Guess we're just using them faster. And we'll buy those spares. Alright, food production. Still good. Power's good. Are people starting to get happier? We crashed that pretty hard. So it might take a bit for it to recover. About halfway. We're seeing a lot more yellows instead of oranges. Alright, so let's see. Let's just use a small storage as our hub. Again, I want a hub off of that, but I can't. And without tearing all this down, we're kind of at the mercy. So if we do that, and then we'll build out into here, but it'll create these as dead ends so they're not passageways. And that'll help our general flow. Yeah, when they're that mad, when they're in red, they won't do anything. That can kill your colony as well. But he's watching TV. And so he's gaining. He's regaining himself. Because off this storage hub, then we will build just another O2. We'll make nice long corridors to get away from this mess. All right. Let's see. Now that we've got this built out, we should start recovering metal now. So I think our resource production has slowed down as well because we got so many people that are unhappy. I don't think they work as fast either. Yeah, this colonist will perform tasks at a reduced speed. All right. But we're not at 0 anymore. So we are recovering. So it's just going to be some time. Time for them to do pull-ups, watch some TV, run on the treadmills. All of those things it's going to take to make them happy. All right, while we're out here, just to make life easier on us, we will go ahead and just add ourselves an airlock. Let's hook it to that. I don't know if I'm going to build out there anymore. Don't know that we're going to need to. All right, nothing we need to buy. Let's see, let's sell. There we go. Okay, we're using power. All right, so we're night and low wind. Yeah, we still have... That's probably overkill, but I don't think power will no longer be an issue. All right, see, now we're starting to see people with their morale. Like, hopefully that'll go green because they're sleeping. How tired are you? There we go. Green. Green. Got to yellow. We're in We're in a recovery mode. Yep, they got to green. Alright, how many medicinal things do we have? 7? Might just start selling it. We'll sell off some of our inventory. Try to clear some of our raw resources just so they're not taking up so much space. Metal, metal, metal. Alright, let's check our semiconductors. We don't need 50. Let's go ahead and slow that down. We'll go to 25 on that. Spares at 25. Because we want enough in stock to repair our bots, but that's about it. Wow, you are still... Whoa, I missed you. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going? I want to track you, worker. Alright. Going to fulfill the need. Got himself to yellow. What about you? Oh, there's somebody still in the red. Wow, way in the red. He's in the I can't work anymore red. I'm not seeing lots of reds anymore. Still seeing a lot of orange. The only bummer on this is it stalled our recruitment. Alright, we're still floating lots of starch. So we'll get rid of some of that. But yeah, now we're starting to see people who are mostly tired. Yeah, they greened. They should go green. They're green. They should go green. It's gonna be close. They might wake up before they go green. But they're recovering. We're up to about 50%. But anyway, we haven't recruited any people because once your colony gets to that, people no longer want to join it. But I think the problem is like they're still going to work. Yeah, see, there's still somebody in the red. Like, bottomed out. Don't know what that person's been doing. Let's keep an eye on. See what they do. Okay, they filled all their other needs. There we go. Finally watching some TV. There's our last tech, I think. Let's see. Anything else we need? Nah, I don't think so. We'll sell as much of this as we can. And actually then we'll just use credits for the rest. I don't want to deal with... Alright. That should pop our... That's our last tech. Which will pop our technology. So now we just need to build and get to 300. Alright, so let's use this space over here. The first thing that we need to build, I think they're outside things, is the pyramid. But the pyramid requires the signpost. Oh, we got intruders. Let's make sure that goes okay. I don't think we lost anybody. That means colonists have started arriving again. I think. Yeah, that would have been a colony ship. So when you get to about 50%, looks like they'll start to show up. Okay. So we need to add our signposts. I'm hoping that there'll be some spots out here. Oh, you can put a big one in too. Alright, that's not a bad spot. Oh, can I put one in right here? Yes! Alright, we'll eventually take that link out. And then let's put one in. Oh, we got to remind people this is our water system. There we go. We're not going to build one out there yet. All right, prioritize that one. There we go. You have now acquired all the relevant texts. All right, so now we're just on the push to 300. What do you think? Half hour? All right, so we got that built. So now we need to find a place to put in our pyramid. I think we'll do it here in the south. Now it will block if you wanted to build stuff out, right? Actually, no, I don't think the pyramid will fit in there. You know what? The pyramid will be nice for the people in that dome to look at. Can always move it later. Okay, so what we're chasing now is this megalomania. Alright, we're not going to worry too much about the trade ships. As a matter of fact, we're just going to shut them down, so we only get colonists now. Alright, what are we at? 72, 86. Alright, let's... That's actually probably okay. 222. So if our food holds out, everybody inside. So if our food holds out, we will actually be able to hit 300. If not, we do have this dome. We can add more food capacity. But we're still gaining, so I think we're okay. And if we can pull off the population, we'll have done in one stream what took us 3 streams to do on the first playthrough. So definitely an improvement. 2. So we had a power outage. We had we killed the colony once. We had the oxygen issue. We had a power outage. And we actually, other than that, didn't have any major problems. Alright, seeing yellow and orange. We should probably give the people a place to sleep down here. What's the nearest? There's a spot right there. Let's see, that one's empty. That one's empty. Yeah, they're not doing too bad. Alright, 224. Pyramid is built. Alright, so now we need to do the monolith, which is 30 metal. We're at 20 metal, so let's see, where do we want to put this one? Let's put this one out here. That way we got stuff in all the spots. Oh, knock those rocks out. The only thing I'm I'll say a little worried about, but potentially worried about is storage. If we run out of storage space. 79%. 93%. You just get to the point where you're producing so much stuff that there's no place for it to go. You can't just keep building indefinitely. I mean, you can keep selling stuff to the trader, I guess. Or up to decent. There's still somebody in the red. That's just somebody who still hasn't evidently made it to any of the entertainment. Oh, that's going to be a lot of stuff going out that one airlock. Hope nobody runs out of oxygen. Alright, hopefully that helps. Well, they've almost got all the resources out to it, so that'll alleviate the issue. Somebody died. They might have, yeah, they suffocated outside waiting for the airlock. There was such a congestion there. Alright, I think everybody made it in. There we go. A little bit too late for that one person. Alright, what are we short? Nothing. Just waiting for a builder. Oh, they don't have enough space to have meals. So he's sitting on the ground eating his meal. Alright, let's try this. I've never tried this before. Let's build ourselves a second canteen. Off of here. Nice big one. Did I not build that as a big one? We'll see here. Large. Yeah, that's a large. Okay. Or maybe he just didn't want to be around anybody. Yeah, maybe if their morale's low enough, they just don't want to eat with people. I don't know. It could have been that the tables were full. This dude's just sleeping on the floor. Can I wedge in a cabin here? I can put one off of there. We'll do that. Alright, so this one I want to try something I haven't tried before. So what if we just load this up with tables? Will they grab the food from the other canteen and then come over here and eat it? Just curious. It's always still fun to experiment. So we'll put in our entertainment. The super wall of TVs. Okay, there we go. So, are you eating? Yes, you are. So they'll grab food from here and maybe come over here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so you could theoretically build a... So when we get into a situation like we were here, you could just maybe build this out as just a place to grab food. There we go. And they build a second place to actually eat it. Eat and watch TVs. Don't know. As a strategy, I'm not sure if that's helpful or not. But a lot of them seem to come down here to eat. It also might be taking a toll on our food here. Not too bad yet. But I wonder if we were slowing the eating down by only having 2 places for them to eat, right? I don't think I can build that. Where's our other canteens at? This one kind of has to serve both purposes here. Yeah, the tables, see, once the tables are full... Okay, so just as a future strategy, I might try that. I might try to break that up into 2 things, because then the number of people in here would stay lower. Let's try this. What if we take out... let's let it recover a little bit before I go getting too crazy. I do kind of like this setup, though. Separating the 2 out. All right, what did I put here? I put a cabin. Place for people to sleep. After you've had a good meal, you want to come get a nap. Alright, so what if we take these out? And then we just add in it's always so fun to experiment a little bit while we're waiting. 245. Alright, so now it's just a meal pickup place. And then we'll put some drinking fountains in where we can. So I can only get 2 in. I think the TV screens are conflicting. Actually, you know what? I don't want those in there. I don't want people hanging out here. This is not an entertainment place. You can get a drink, or you can get a meal. Alright, now we can put in the water fountains. Now it does make it high traffic. Oh, we already got one there. But it should be mostly people passing through, right? And then they come down here and eat. And then they come over here and sleep. And can I... Nope. I'd tee another cabin off of there as well, but... Alright, we're going to leave that alone for now. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot less triangles. Slow them down a little bit. Some hunger. That's a bot that needs repaired. We're banging out metal. We're back up to good. We're at 250. Alright, so it took us about 15 minutes to get, I think, that last 20-ish, maybe we were at like 218. So whenever that recovered, we've been actually going pretty well since then, so. Fortunately now I think it's just going to be, we're going to have to recover some storage. Oh. Oh, we're low on storage space. Yeah, I knew that was coming. We're just producing so much stuff. Okay, so here you can see the food took a hit when we added all those food things because it put more food in. So this turn, okay, I kind of like this. This is now a legitimate pass-through. So if I reconnect... I'm going to reconnect these. I'm going to try this experiment over here as well. And then I'm going to tear this down. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull this out. Because I want this to be a dead end. We'll make the pass-through the food dispensing. So let's pull that one out. Sorry if I left you outside. $260. Okay, we've kind of picked up a little heavy on the workers, so let's go the other direction here for a little while. I don't think we need that many engineers. You know what, let's pick up a few extra medics. Okay, so now can I build a second canteen? I can't get the big one in down here. Yeah, and I can't cut this out. I could, kind of. Like I could connect here. Yeah, I still can't take these out. Well, I could take that lab out. Maybe. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put the bar back together now that it's not in the traffic. Guess it's a sports bar. Or just one with lots of TVs. Well, that's not going to work because the people don't have any place to sit. Oh, you can put a little table in. Anywhere else? Nope. Any more of these? Alright, well, it's a little bar. I don't think they like being locked inside. Or the yellow alert upsets them. Alright. Shut that down. See if that... Yeah, see? They don't like the yellow alert. It popped right back up when... as soon as we shut that down. Alright, let's start looking at our people. See what they're upset about. Still a lot of morale. That storage is almost full. Alright. We'll yellow alert again. Let the armed intruders get taken care of. Alright, they're on it. Alright. That's just bulk storage space. Alright, so these aren't completely full now. So the people that are still upset, we'll let them work their way back. Our morale, I think, still hasn't fully recovered from the disaster. And so the yellow alert, I think, upsets them. So maybe I'll just let them walk outside in the blizzard. I guess that's what they want to do. We didn't lose any people. Alright, let's go ahead and add drinking fountains back in here, though. My experiment didn't do what I wanted it to. There we go. So they're walking through there. Drinking fountains here. It'd work if I pulled this lab down, but I don't know where I would replace the lab. I just don't have much room here to... I'm trying to follow that guy. The person who has red. Alright, what are you still... Yeah, your morale's still completely crashed. Now the sleeping will help. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, metal we want to keep going. This we can put back to normal. We could convert that over to a lab. Yeah, people can get out of there. Alright. Let's shut this down. Sorry, I woke you guys up. Shut this one down. Oh. That's just because they all haven't been built yet. Actually, we should build out the... I don't think it'll matter, but we'll push oxygen in the other way as well, just to make sure. $267. See if I can get these last two things built before... Hopefully my lab fits in here. I never even thought about that. Should. It's kind of how my grid is built out. Yep. Connect that, and then we want to build ourselves another canteen. It won't quite fit. Oh, there we go. It'll fit there. Actually, can I put another lab in then? Nope, but I might be able to put another cabin in. Nope. No, it's got to be like just barely not able to do it. Alright, this lab... It's just 100% building out medical kits. And we're going to do the same thing here, and I want to see how it affects the oxygen. It's our last little experiment, I think. Because this is essentially a hallway now. So we got lots of traffic through it. And we don't care if people stop and grab a meal. That shouldn't affect the oxygen too badly. And we're okay if they stop and get a drink. We will allow that as well. But if they're going to eat, we'll use this room down here. There we go. And if you want to stand down here and watch TV, you can. We will allow that as well. And because it's a dead end, we can put all the TVs in. So there's plenty of capacity. If you guys want to hang out down here, you can. And we'll see how it affects the oxygen. There we go. Alright, can we get drinking fountains in? There you guys go. Alright, so immediately we have an oxygen problem. Oh, no, it recovered. We'll see if it goes back down. Go get him. Oh, look at our crack security force. Good job, guys. 270. I think we can get it by 4. Alright, let's see. Anything else we can put in here? Nope. What about plants? Now, I think by putting the TVs in, they have to have a place to stand, and it takes up that spot. That's not too bad, though. 3 drinking fountains, places to sit. Now, theoretically, this is still a traffic area, but people are just passing through. They're not lingering. They're not staying to eat. If they are going to eat, yeah, see, we're getting... we're still... I think we just have too much traffic going through here. Alright, slow this down. Because literally I have oxygen here and oxygen here. Pushing, but... I think it's just... Alright, is this killing their morale? Not yet. How about you? Alright, let's see if it recovers. Oh, that might not be bad. That'll turn that into the corridor now. And then we could add this back in. And maybe pull this out. Maybe. Let's see if this works. Alright, 272. Oh, we're starting to drop a little bit food production. Actually, no, we just added a bunch of meals. So I think we're okay. Because they had to fill these in with food, so it pulled the food out of the system. Okay, adding this oxygen helped. And now we're going to pull... We gotta wait for this to get built. I'm going to pull this storage out. So we've optimized the path from the main base into here. Again, this is now pass-through. How is this one over here? Yeah, we put oxygen between the two, so that might be another good strategy. Like hanging them next to each other like this, that's a lot of traffic in both of those. Alright, once this is built, we're going to pull this out. So then no traffic's going through here. It's a T. And then that's a T. Little bit of oxygen issue there. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's still just, I think it's just, there's so many people here. Okay, they recovered relatively quickly. Alright, that's going back up. That's going back up. Maybe just the reconfiguration takes a second. Don't think this got better. I wonder if these are... We're losing oxygen every time these open. Yeah. That's what it is. So we're bringing in so many colonists so quickly. And everybody... We also have this going on. Yeah, we're losing oxygen. Okay, so that's not a... It's just we're overusing our airlocks, I think, right now. That's hurting us. Alright, well, what if I do this? I think that'll fit in there. Alright, somebody just... Okay, I think an intruder killed somebody. Nope, people are suffocating, so this isn't going to work. Disappointed. All right, well, it was a valid attempt. It's worked over here. Well, we've got an oxygen in between them. So let's tear this down. Turn this into a corridor for right now. We're moving so much cargo in and out right now. I think that's also hurting us. Okay, that's recovered. Less people standing around using our oxygen. What did somebody about? Where are you? What were you doing down here? And how did you run out of oxygen? Are you just not go inside? Alright, that one's on you. Oh, maybe they got outside to try to repair the bot. That's possible. Alright, I think the strategy works. It's working here. I heard another person. What's going on down here? Are you just walking too far? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh, I think they're carrying supplies around the whole base. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, well, anyway. We could oxygenate that up. Or we could build another canteen. But instead of linking it directly to that, let's try to link it to this. And see if that can push oxygen into each room. So we'll test this theory a little bit. So we got oxygen there, we got oxygen there. Got oxygen there. These seem to have recovered. Alright, this will be our last test, and then we should hit 300. It's nighttime, let's check our batteries. Yeah, this power farm is... I think we could go no power for a couple of nights and be alright. Alright, 290. Alright, we definitely learned some more things in this one. Start to get into wrapping up mode. This is working pretty good here. These supply lines are working pretty good. Arguably, now that we're done building, we're building all kinds of resources, right? Actually, you know what? Let's turn those off as priorities. But we're floating tons of starch, so we could actually cut down on our starch production and just go to other food if we wanted to. Speaking of food, we're taking a hit, but I think that's because we increase the meals going into things. Like, these take a while to fill up, right? Once they fill up, I think that'll stabilize. So we'll check that. If not, I'm not overly concerned because we can just add another that pretty quick. All right, now what did somebody do? What are you guys doing? Are they just trying to walk around the whole base? It might be because there's no way to get out over here. Like, you should be able to go in right there. I think it might be because there's no way to get to building this. So that's on me a little bit. Alright, but now that it's built, it only costs us a few people. Actually, you know what? Let's not put in... the crazy TV setup quite yet. Let's just start with, it's a place to eat. Go get your food and come in here and eat. And that's it. And drink some water. All right, let's start with that. And if that works, maybe we'll add some TV screens. Because if there's TV screens, they're going to stay there longer. So I think 22 is the top. Yeah, see, that one's at 22. There's no people down here, right? So 22, 22, 22. 22, that should be at 22. 21. Higher traffic down to 20. Again, 21 in the generator. So that means we definitely got people working their way through here. Oh man, things are dropping. Oh, is that going to stall out our... I hope not. That person's sleeping on the floor. Alright, this group of people is very unhappy and I don't know why. Alright, well, we got nothing else to do here. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll put in another gym. We've got the resources. We might as well use them. Like they got so tired they couldn't walk over here, I guess. Come on, we just need 15 people. Alright, well while we're waiting, let's balance this out a little bit more. Probably have enough engineers, probably have enough medics. Got plenty of guards. Go 60-40. All right. I kind of like this configuration. Which way did we do it in the one that's out here? Yeah, this has got the hamster wheels in the center. We'll go... Actually, does that make it so we can't put the TVs in though? Oh well. Oh, we can all hamster wheel. Let's just hamster wheel this one up. Just for something different. We're really into running in our colony. Alright, then we can put some drinking fountains in. There we go. I don't think... Well, let's put TVs in now. Oh yeah, we can put a TV there. I think we can get 3 in. Alright, there, that's a funny gym. Don't know if it's what they want, but it's what they're getting. All right, let's see how this is doing. 22. Okay, so I think if I want to do this, I can't put them next to each other, right? Having the dining area and the food area, I think works because they don't linger here. But making sure you have oxygen in between the two. Go get them, security. Nice work. All right, we're back to decent. Hopefully we'll start getting some colony ships now. And then once we hit 300, we'll go ahead and stop it. We're just bulk storing stuff now. So I don't want to call it a criticism. Outside of let's just expand the colony for no apparent reason at this point. I think we have the infrastructure. Probably could use another biodome for food. Let's add that. Because our food is crashing a little bit. Yeah, this is the biggest one you can make. All right. It must become ahead of repair. Yeah, let's check our power. We're maxed out on power. We're well up on water. Should be fine on oxygen. We're at 289 people. $290. Actually, how's our bots? 41, 9, and 15. Do we have that set to 41, 9, and 15? Yep, we're pretty much on track there. 291. Alright, well, we almost made it by 4. If we wouldn't have had a couple of our little experimental oxygen issues where I crashed our rating, I think we would have been okay. This is a corridor, though, does actually work. And having a dining area, I kind of like this. I just think the key is these two need to be separated by an oxygen thing. Having them side by side, it was just too much. It was pulling too much air. Right, we're filling up our second massive storage thing. Right, our people seem to be a little happier. All right, I think it's just a few more minutes here. 294. Probably get another intruder thing here in a minute. 295. We're getting one person at a time. Oxygen issue. Let's see if it's going back up or if it's temporary. Got a lot of people. We've added, now we have added traffic to here. Like the biologists are coming down here. 297. So now I got more people using the oxygen. I've got that dude sleeping on the floor. So let's go ahead and add a cabin down here. Oh, come on, fit in there. Well, the little one will, so we'll do that temporarily. All right, that one is recovered, so now it should start pushing there. This one is recovered, so it should start pushing here, and hopefully they'll meet in the middle here. All right. So it's not just about... Oh, I hear intruders. It's not just about capacity. It's where you put them. Right? You couldn't line up all your oxygen stuff in one area and then let it go through the ship or through the whole colony. I think using oxygen and storage as your corridors would probably work pretty well. Alright, how's our food? That's definitely crashing. That went back up though. Alright, we're at 298. Couple more landings here. And then we'll shut down recruitment for now. Let's check our... Yeah, having a lot of biologists doesn't break my heart any. 299. Just one person. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. Let's shut that down for right now. So we are 300. So let's check. All 10 milestones. One playthrough. Now, we had a couple of hiccups. Couple of corrections that we probably will need to make. This is a problem. Adding these here was the problem. So what I should have done is, instead of trying to make use of this space, this needed to become like an oxygen storage corridor, and then hang off of that maybe a lab or, you know, sleeping arrangements, like just one-off rooms until we got out here, so that when we could actually build out again correctly. We fixed it with this. Taking this and separating them, I like as a concept. I think this might be something I do in future bases, especially if you link them with having things in between them. Why, again, we have people sleeping on the floor. We've got beds available. I don't know. But, so our bed, we might need more locations to sleep. Right, that one's pretty full. That one's pretty full. That one's a little over half full. So we might be a little low on beds. So that'd be the next correction I think this colony needs. So you can see, I thought this part through pretty well, I think. It's basically working now. Then this, we kind of ran out of room, so this didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to. This actually is pretty nice. Having all this down here and out of the way, because you don't have to repair these. So they can just sit down here now and store power. Same with our water in the north. If we look up here to the north, you know, these don't need to ever be repaired. So we could fill this up with water. We'll just say this is on a lake, and that works for me. The problem right now is I can't reconfigure this section because my only link to this is here. Now this would be dangerous if there were meteors, since there's no meteors on this planet. But I can't get anything else. Like if I could get a pad built like right here and link this up, then I could take this out of the system. or if I could get through here or something, but right now I don't think I can. I'm in, let's see, this way. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any way to get there. So that's kind of, unless I tear this down, I'd have to tear all this down in order to fix this. So right now that's just going to stay with what it is. We have an intruder system in place. Let's check our food. Yeah, I think our food has stabilized. Right, so that has flattened out, which means we're not pulling out faster than we're putting in. And this is increasing. So I think our food is stable, our colony is stable. Our power is good, our water is good. I actually used a little power. Got down to just above 300,000. But we have so much capacity now that I'm not too worried about that. We might have capped out on... Yeah, we're capped out on that. So that is floating. That is floating. Yeah, our resources are just going through the roof now. So outside of just shutting production down and letting people wander around to do nothing, that's kind of... There's no end game, I think, for where we're at. Right? We got all of the milestones, which I think is the goal. This is what you're trying to go for. There is an achievement to get 350 colonists, and I've already done that on the other colony. I went and just kind of finished up some achievements. So, all right, let's see. Where's a good shot of our colony? And then again, if we wanted to, just kind of basically sandbox mode now, I could build out. I could just keep building like, well, let's add a canteen, oxygen, exercise spot, production. We could just keep building and building and building. But there's really nothing to do with that stuff. I could probably move this over here. That might make some sense. But I think we're going to go ahead and save here. Call this relatively good. Again, we did this one in one stream, whereas it took us 3 streams to figure out the first planet, and it is arguably easier. So there it is. This is our Wampa colony in all of its glory. Do one last pan around. And as we pan around, we want to say thank you for everyone. Let me turn myself off here. Actually, if I hold the space bar down, there we go. Thank you everybody for following it. We've gotten pretty good reaction on our... can I do this with the mouse? Oh no, don't move. There we go. Yeah, it's a little smoother. But we're going to run off the edge of the screen. We've gotten a great reaction on the planet side or Planetbase videos. So thank you everybody for watching them. We're seeing some good response, especially on the first one. So if this is something you're interested in, let me know. We'll continue. You know, the next 2 planets, there's some different variances. You know, we've got like less light or more light, less space or more space, but it's essentially the same thing. We might try some of the challenge stuff. Tomorrow we're probably going to jump back into charity stream mode, trying to raise some money for my birthday. So if you're watching this on video, it might be too late, but if you're around for tomorrow's stream, that's what we're going to do there. So with that being said, I think we'll go ahead and leave it here. Everybody have a wonderful night, day, depending on when and where you're watching this. Hopefully everything is going well as you kind of wrap things up. We're going to go ahead and call it a night. As always, we will leave you with go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of the gaming ecosphere infrastructure, whether you're a player, watcher, or a streamer, video creator. We all are part of a really, really cool community that is gaming. So have a great one, everyone, and we will catch you in the next stream.